What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? What's happening, man? We got ice cold cabbage in here. He says the obligatory 15-minute wait. Oh shit. We got Saxy in here evening. What's happening? We got Suspect Fox, Pickles, Shinzo. He's in here saying already.
Come on, you should know this.
And he's also saying that
You sound like you are a male feminist.
we got what if he says DSP, MBG, Reforge, who is this? Who is this guy who knows my show? What? Who is this guy? He's got the script. Did he somehow hack and get the script for the show? This is some bullshit. Close, but no cigar. Not quite, right? Not quite, right? Shout out to you, man. We got Sponge Leader in here. We got Aztec Warrior, Knight of the Cypher. What's happening, man? He says, Nebraska basketball still undefeated. Oh, I don't even want to talk about basketball. Oh, I don't even want to talk about basketball. Y'all hear they trying to get rid of my nigga Trae Young? What the fuck? What the fuck? Right? What is Atlanta without Trae Young? Right? It's like Superman without a cleft chin. Not Trae. Not Trae. Oh. Not Trae. And I just got a jersey. Why? Why? It makes no sense. Okay. I'm done coping. I'm done coping. What up, Mac City? How you doing, man? Shinzo says, hello, my Jamaican friend. What's up, man? How are you guys doing today, man? I hope you guys are doing good, right? Damn, we got 44 people up in here. Wow. Right? Wow. Starting off packed up in this hole, man. You know, light day, you know, the usual, right? Someone already leaked the show, right? Someone's already leaked the show. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more careful with my files and everything, right? But you already know what time it is. A whole lot of cope, a whole lot of seethe, right? I seen somebody say that we need to get some Dreamcast guy up in here. Hey, be careful what you wish for, right? Because we actually got some. We got Brutalness in here. What's happening? We got Francisco in here. Pickles, right? Never celebrate too early. Hey, no. That was a whole different team. Pickles, that was a whole different team. Whole different team. All right, that's different. That is platitudinish. That is a false equivalency, right? Ooh, got him. That was a false equivalent. What's up, Razor Ultron? Good to see you, man. That's a false equivalency. That was our football team. This is our basketball team. And I want you to understand that is Trae Young. Trae Young. Ice Trae, right? Hey, shout out to Razor Ultron. W's for Razor Ultron in the chat, man. That's Ice Trae, you know? The best point guard in the NBA. Right, let me talk my shit, god damn it. No, Raheem Morris. Hey, it's funny that you said that, right? About Raheem Morris, right? Look at this shit. Let me see if I can find this shit. Cause my Atlanta algo was Atlanta algoing, right? They say this is Arthur Blake right now. he Arthur Shiesty right now. They said that nigga out here. Get him out of there, right? Hey, shout out to Arthur, right? Firing up the Blizzy, getting rid of these guys, right? Let's get this team. Let's turn this shit around, right? Arthur Blank came down there and said, "What the fuck going on? For they talking about, get this nigga out of here, man. For they talking about, right? We're shout out to Arthur, man. Yeah, Arthur Shiesty. Yes, that do-rag. I know, fucking awesome. Like, I might just make this damn near. Like, I gotta save this photo. Like, that's some funny shit, right? Oh, that's what's up. They're 15-0. Damn. Well, I'm glad things are going good with you, right? And it's funny, right? Because this is how you know that your boy Sigs, right? This is the only time. This is one of the few times you'll see me actually read a article, right? A letter for Arthur Blank, right? I'll just read a little bit of it. Why not, right? And then I promise I'll quit coping. We'll get into the bullshit, right? But it's the end of the season. God damn it. He says, let's read this shit. He says, to our Atlanta Falcons fans and community, no statement can change the disappointment of the past several seasons. I know we have fallen short of the standards you expect, and we as an organization have for ourselves. That responsibility rests with me. Oh, Arthur. When results do not match expectations over time as the owner, accountability cannot be shared or softened. I believe this team should be competing at a higher level than it has. And I share your deep frustration. You know what, Arthur Flank? Fuck you, nigga. Now that I'm reading this shit, this sounds like some AI shit. You think I don't know that AI wrote this, Arthur Blank, right? You don't know I've been reading Nib95's tweet. Shout out to Brutalness. He think I'm about to read. I was waiting to read that shit on stream. Am I tweaking or does not sound like some AI shit? Yeah, Arthur Blank does want to win, but you know what? I'm not trying to be that guy. I just don't know if he's going to see a ring before it's all said and done, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He thinks I don't know that that's AI. That's some bullshit, right? You focus on Arthur Blank. You get a real damn coach in that goddamn stadium. You focus on selling fucking hot dogs and whatever the hell you be doing up there. But brother, I'm so tired of this false bullshit. Goddamn it! I've been hearing this shit since the day I was goddamn born. You sack of shit. I'm tired of this shit. I'm crashing the fuck. I'm tired of this shit. Right? Matty Ice blew it for you. No, he didn't. Hey! You're not gonna talk. You're not going to talk shit about Matt Ryan. That's what we're not going to do. We are not going to go there. And I'm going to put it like this, right? Hey, you know what? I'm not even going to go there. We're on to another topic, right? I'm getting pissed. I'm not going to lie. That AI letter was some bullshit. Like I said, man, I've been reading too many GPT tweets, right? You can't fool me with no damn AI, man. Get that shit out of here. Arthur, rewrite it back, right? As a fan, I deserve better than that, right? Cope sip. All right. All right. So first things first, right? What do you guys think about this shit right here? Persona Metaphor Director says Atlas RPGs must attract a wider audience, right? What do you think that is? Yeah, don't be wasting Bijan. You know, that's what I'm worried about. I feel like, I don't care what no one says. I think Bijan's good. I know Drake London's good. I also think Kyle Pitts is good. A lot of people think that he's not. I just think we haven't had a good coaching staff to really get the most out of him, or decent quarterbacks, to be honest with you, right? But I do think Michael Penix is going to be all right if he can stay healthy. I just hope we don't waste the talent, because I do think that that we do have a pretty good defense, right? Plot twist, Nip wrote it. Yeah, exactly. Over here using up all the RAM and shit to write that bullshit to us, right? To us Falcons fans, right? The very few of us. The literal small percent in the fucking fan base of people who watch football, to us, to the very few Falcons fans left. That's what you have for us? Some chat GPT bullshit? The fuck out of here, right? Who do you think yeah, that's a red flag. I agree. I do think that's a red flag, right? Means he wants Expedition 33 type cells. Yeah, you know, I thought that the game did well, right? This person said weeb games are honestly not really like to break out beyond what? Weeb games, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, one of the OG Dirty Birds, man. You already know. Listen, I'm an Atlanta fan no matter what, right? We could get rid of everybody. Shit, I was an Atlanta fan when they got rid of Vic. You know, when I was younger, shit, Michael Vick was goddamn Superman, right? Michael Vick could do it all. Michael Vick could do no wrong, goddamn it, right? And when we got rid of Michael Vick, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna be honest with you, they drafted Matt Ryan. I was like, man, I don't want this nigga. But he ended up being nice, right? Matty Ice ended up being nice. That's one thing I'll say, right? Hopefully he can come back and save this shit. Next year, I believe we'll be better as well. I mean, dude, we were second in the league in sacks, bro. We went from being last in the league to second. That's why I'm mad that we got rid of, Vic was Black Jesus. Yes, 1,000%. Like, that was back when I remember going places and other people liked the Falcons. It was so crazy, right? I know, I am still young. I could remember going places and other people actually respected the Falcons, believe it or not. Crazy times, right? People were like, oh, yeah, I like the Falcons. I've never heard people talk about that Falcons ever like that, ever since he's been gone. Even when we had Julio and Matt Ryan, we were a but team. You know, even when we were good, because there was multiple times we were in the playoffs when we had Julio and Matt Ryan, we were always but. The only time where people were really in the Falcons corner that I remember, because like I said, my family has season tickets. I go there a lot. Siggs, you got Dayball or Kevin Stefanski? I would definitely don't want Kevin Stefanski. I wouldn't mind having Dayball as a fucking as an offensive coordinator. That's it, right? But it's looking like they're gonna get that Clint Kubiak, whatever the hell his name is, guy in there. So We'll see, right? The tribal chief says, what up, Sigs? I'm late for the show. What did I miss? Oh, no, brother. We're just getting started, right? Don't worry. We're just getting started. We haven't even really gotten into none of the nonsense yet, right? None of the nonsense. I seen this shit, right? On some, like, just random shit. What do you guys think about this, right? Now I'm asking the real questions, right? Someone has to say it. Halo Reach better than Halo 3. Is this true or false? I ain't gonna say Nathan, right? Is this true or false? Which one is it? Oh, yeah, man. There go Eastside Vanda. Eastside Vanda wants to know where I live in Atlanta so bad, right? It's very weird. He's always talking about, he wants to pinpoint exactly where in Atlanta or Georgia that I am. It's very weird. Very weird for someone his age. No, but I love Reach. Okay, people saying Reach sucked. True. You know, I liked Reach, but brother, Halo 3 clears, in my opinion. Like, I feel like not only did Halo 3 have a good campaign, but Halo 3 had custom games and shit like that. The multiplayer was slapping. You know what I mean? Like, everything about it was busting. You know what I mean? I didn't mind the armor abilities, because I think this is when they introduced the armor abilities. I didn't mind it. I enjoyed what's it called, the armor and whatnot. But this, I don't know. To say it's better than Halo 3, I think they're tweaking. Yeah, Reach for the win. Wow. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Potato Bam knows, because Potato Bam be in the Discord, right? He's weird. Yeah, he's very weird like that. But, you know, we love him, right? He's our weirdo, right? Oh, no, it's Alex prefers the Reach round. Whoa. Pause, right? I'm gonna need you to relax. Razor Ultron. Very odd, right? Okay, so look at this shit now. Apparently, Corsair, I don't know if you guys seen this shit or not, but a lot of people have been talking about this shit because, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely some scummy shit. You know what I mean? So they're canceling SSD orders as well because of, it's pretty much Corsair. I've seen a couple of people. Oh, yeah. This is the Corsair shit that I clicked on because I've seen this a couple of times. I think it was, what it was is they canceled a PC. Before there was like a PC, they canceled it and then they raised the price, right? Shout out to Kenneth Williams, right? He says Cam Little, the best kicker in the NFL. Damn, I don't even know who that is, right? I don't even know who that is, but shout out to Kenneth Williams. He's been a member for 4 months. One second. What team is he on? Right? Because I knew there was some bullshit that happened with the Steelers game. Cam Little. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. Extremely wild. Oh, you're a Jaguars fan. Hey, shout out to the Jags, man. Yeah, the greed is massively strong. Yeah, I definitely think this is some bullshit, right? For them to, I think they canceled it, and then they raised the price. They canceled that hoe, and then they raised the price, right? Look at this shit. The top comment: canceling orders and repricing them 300% higher. Insane. Insane. Oh yeah, the last play of the game, the Ravens. Yeah, that was heartbreaking, right? He hit a 70-yarder this year. That was him. I remember that. Yeah, because I know there's like 2 guys who really got range. I know the Dallas Cowboy guy got some stupid range. Wow, insane 70-yarder. What the fuck? Okay, so you guys know I'm like a huge Dragon Ball super fan, and I know that you guys are a fan too. I can't believe I never watched the English dub for this shit because I was watching it when it first came out, right? Sometimes I'll watch dubs here and there. I don't really like dubs, but sometimes I'll watch dubs if I'm like eating, you know what I mean? But nonetheless, right? Look at this scene, right? I never watched yeah, that's some DSP level beggy shit. Yeah, that is some fraudulent shit. Yeah, look at this shit right here. This shit is insane. I can't believe this shit actually happened.
Plan B! This is for everyone you've killed! England murderer!
Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
Hold your fire! This man isn't black! He's not black! Don't fire! Sigs, you never seen this masterpiece? Oh no, I've seen it. I just seen it, what's it called? I didn't see it dubbed, right? I didn't know that they put it in English and said this shit, right? I've seen Dragon Ball Super so many damn times, brother. Oh my god, I love that shit. And that shit came out around the time Dragon Ball FighterZ, boy, we were eating so goddamn good, and we didn't know. we didn't know. And that's why, you know, fuck all the people that wanted to talk so much shit about Dragon Ball Super. They didn't know what a time it was to be alive when that shit was happening. I can't believe I was able to see that shit live, right? I remember that shit was breaking the internet, right? The Code Geass dub isn't bad, right? The Code Geass, like I said, a lot of people are like, I think the Inuyasha dub isn't bad. Like, there's some dubs that aren't bad, you know what I mean? But the newer age dubs, they be weird and shit. They be using like local, they be using like slang and shit like that. It's very weird, right? And they'll use like American slang for the dub. It's odd, right? Was that for real? Yeah, that was for real. They said, don't fire, he's black. You know what they say?
Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this, right? Oh, man. The Japanese be doing this dirty, yo. Don't fire, he's black. He's not black. No, they said he's not black. He's not black. Don't you fire him, right? And look who's on it. Like, and look at this shit, right? So, oh, man, look at this shit. So, this shit says, so you already know that because of this shit, the shit that I was originally talking with, and this is what I was talking about as far as, what's it called? What's this with the PC? With the pre-built PC? Yes. Okay. So this is what I was talking about with the pre-built PC. So apparently this gaming PC, he got it for $3,499, even received an invoice, right? Only for Corsair to cancel the order without any explanation and relist the same system at $4,299. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, this is some bullshit, right? I think I have some Corsair shit. I used to have a Corsair gaming chair, right? I used to have the Corsair T3 Rush, right? Before, you know, I got the steel case of me, man. Fuck Corsair, right? Me and all my homies don't like Corsair. You dig? He says, imagine the thumbnails if Sony did this, right? If Sony did this, everybody would be talking about it, right? It's like, God damn, these guys make everything about PlayStation, right? So I guess he's mad because there isn't a lot of people making videos about this shit. Have you guys seen anybody making videos about this shit? I mean, to be fair, I don't really think I've seen anything about this shit. Only on Corsair for peripherals. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would never get a pre-built PC. I know some people like it, but with me, I'm just like,
nope, not happening.
Not happening. What up, Momo? How you doing, man? 1 second, let me show you this shit. Right. Oh, and look who else commented on this shit. I'm telling you, and these guys will be the people who want to talk about a hive mind, right? This is King Thrash's response to this shit. Just get a pro, right? And this is what I'm saying. This is what's funny about these guys in conversations like this. This is why you can't take them seriously, because when things like this happen, that's their explanation for everything. Just buy a PlayStation. Remember, this man was called a console warrior by Asmongold, and he's been crashing out about it. Yeah, I know. I remember that shit. Asmongold cooked his ass, right? What up, Dallas? How you doing, man? Yeah, just ban evade. Yeah, just ban evade, right? But you got to remember, he's not a YouTuber. You guys remember that shit? You guys remember that whole arc when he was like, "I'm not a YouTuber, right? I don't do this shit. I'm not like you guys. I'm not like you niggas. I'm not a YouTuber." I'm like, ain't this nigga making YouTube videos, right? I thought he was a YouTuber. Oh, what's on the menu? Don't worry, we'll get into it. Like I said, it's gonna really be, like I always say, it's gonna be the same shit, but it's just a little bit different. Oh, yeah. Faded Blaze done said it. Yeah, you already know. Come on, you should know this, right? Come on, you should know this. Okay, and we have our we also have our at this point, like Death and Taxes, we have our Nib GPT tweet, right? I don't even know what the hell's going on. These guys have been fighting, right? Yeah, you promised it. Yeah, don't worry. We have some Marlon. Oh, I kind of have to cover that shit with Marlon. Marlon has started putting his videos to members only. He started putting his live streams, right? So he had a live stream on Sunday that I was going to document, you know what I mean? But we were so caught up, but we had a backlog of just so much shit that was overflowing, right? So we didn't have time to get to this, right? But he's putting his shit in Member Plus now, so so I guess we just missed out. You dig? We missed out. We're not after 24 hours, correct? I guess that's what it is, right? But I mean, look at this shit, right? I mean, he's been going back and forth with this Jay Bishy guy. I mean, look at all the. I think we did go over this, but I mean, just look at all the. This is where all, like I said, this is where all the RAM is going, right? Oh damn, what the fuck? That's where all the RAM is going, right? Let me see if I can find this shit, right? He says, look at this. This is the one thing that I seen that I thought was funny about this shit. 1 second, let me drink some water. He says, of course. Oh, yeah, holy yap, right? He says, of course, you've flopped your stance as soon as Xbox did. That's the point. That framing no longer applies to you only because your primary aim is to prop up whatever Xbox is doing, not what data, facts, sales, revenue, growth, etc. Is this not the pot calling the kettle black? Is this not his main aim, right? I'm not even going to read the rest of the shit, but is this not exactly what he does all the time? Literally all the time, no matter what the data, you can show this guy numbers and all this shit, but whatever it is, he's just going to find a way to prop up PlayStation, right? He's a PlayStation zealot. I mean, look at this shit right here. This is what I mean by him being a PlayStation zealot. So I read that alone and I was like, oh my God, this guy, yeah. Nibs mentioned sales again. I mean, yet again, out of here typing, just typing. I mean, it's sad, right? I don't know what's up with that Nib guy, right? But I mean, he needs to get it together. Oh, for my PC guys, look at this shit, man. We up, right? We up. Can someone explain this to me, right? Oh my God, I don't know what the hell is going on down there. I got to be careful. Can someone explain this to me, right? Steam crosses 41.8 million concurrent players, right? A new all-time peak on the platform, right? But I thought that, yeah, console sell. Oh, but I thought that PC, do-it-yourself PC gamers didn't affect the industry, and that do-it-yourself PC guys, I thought that we were getting sold out, right? And that they were prioritizing AI and not hardware and everything, right? I mean, I don't know, right? It's looking it's looking a little bit odd to me, to say the least, right? Very, very weird, right? Now peep this shit. Here's this guy M. This guy M, I peeped. He always be saying some stupid shit as well. Yeah, ponies. PC is dead. Yeah, I know they love that. PC is dead, right? So apparently, and don't worry, we have an expert who's going to talk about this. Hint, right? So apparently, Nvidia is set to re-release the G4 RTX 3060, right? And I guess the first quarter of 2026, it is claimed, right? Wow, right? So it begins. Yeah, I'm like, wow. I don't think this is bad. I mean, I got a 3080, right? 3080 boys, right? Where are my 3080 boys? Can we get hype? Get hype, get hype, get hype. But then here comes this goofball, and he's going to come here and say, from the crowd that mocked remasters and remakes, these guys are so stupid. I'm looking at this comment right here. Not the same thing, you fucking moron. How dumb is this guy? Are we really comparing hardware to them just remaking and remastering games? Seriously? Insane. I mean, the real question is going to be, how much is the price, right? Right? How much is the price? That's the question, right? DLSS 4.5 is fire. Oh, wow. Get hype, get hype. I just want a console that I can play all the older Xbox and PlayStation 2 games. Oh, shit. You might need to get on PC and get to emulating, right? Sorry, Sigs. I'm on a 4080 Super. Oh, damn. I was a 3080 boy before I bought the 9070 XT last November. Hey, that's what's up. Well, yeah, that dude definitely humps his old farts. Yeah, 1000%. I mean, this guy is an idiot. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who said that his PS5 Pro is doing things that the 4090 can't, right? Pretty sure it was his stupid ass saying some stupid shit like that, right? Okay. 1 second, right? Because I definitely did see some funny clips that I wanted to look at. Oh, first things first. Look at this shit with this guy, right? A Fuzi, right? Or Fauzi, however the hell you pronounce his name. This guy has like yearly crash outs and then he just like disappears. Now, granted, this is only like a 14-second crash out, right? But brother was acting a goddamn fool. I seen this shit. I was like, oh man, the hell's wrong with this guy? I think this is in response to what Aiden Ross said about Noichi. I guess because Joe Budden, he called out Aiden Ross, and I think he asked for someone to do physical damage to Aiden Ross or whatever. So now Fuzi's stepping in to defend him, right? Yeah, Fuzi. Yeah, I thought that was how you pronounce it, right?
Meet me at a location. No security, no cameras. Any park. I swear to God, I'll fight both of you at the same time, and we'll lie. You guys are going to be both bloody on the ground.
Wow. I just had to show you guys that.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He sounds like a male feminist. I mean, anybody buying that shit, right? Is he okay? Like, and I kind of feel bad for doing this because, like, I've seen this guy literally have, like, yeah, what the frick? I've seen this guy have, like, mental breakdowns. Like, I've seen this guy have multiple breakdowns. Like, in fact, I'll say more times than not, whenever I see him, he's breaking down mentally. And yet again, I add on to the tally of him breaking down mentally another time where I've seen him. Like, that's just what he does. Yeah, Fuzi goes crazy like twice a year. I think this is over the shit that Aiden Ross said in that music video that he did with 6ix9ine, right? I haven't even watched the shit, but I've seen a lot of people were upset about that shit. But I mean, I guess he's a big stepper for Aiden, right? That's his boy, you know? That's his boy, you dig? Right? Okay, right. I know you guys might be interested in this, right? Hopefully there ain't no music or no shit in this I don't even know what that is. Or Razer Ultron, right? I feel like you're trying to get me in some shit. Whenever I see 6-7, I'm like, oh shit. Oh, 6ix9ine was about 6. Hey, y'all need to relax, right? When I seen 6ix9ine get beat up, I mean that shit was funny. That shit was like seeing Jake Paul get beat up. It was like they got him. I was like, they got him. They finally got him. He's still getting milked by Keemstar to this day. I know. It is hilarious, dog. Hilarious. I've seen like so many like the downfall of Fuzi videos like here and there, bro. Like this nigga be crashing hell out, right? But peep this, right? At the Critics' Choice Awards, Bella Ramsey is going viral for saying that they.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What? For saying they'd love to play Spider-Man? What the hell does that mean, right? Well, I guess we'll see what she has to say about this, right?
I know we got a lot of attention the last time we talked when you said you would love to play Spider-Man.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is funny.
Any movement on that?
Listen, I'm in the colors. That was an accident.
I mean, y'all can barely hear it, but she's essentially saying that she would like to play as Spider-Man, right? Yeah, don't they fucking dare. Could you guys imagine if they let her play Spider-Man? What the fuck are we even talking about? That's not my Ellie. Yeah, I know, like... It's like, you couldn't even play Ellie. How the hell are you going to play Peter Parker, right? Yeah, it's Spider Potato. I'm like, dog, how in the hell can you ask her a question like that? Seriously. Like, how can you ask her that question, unironically? Like, had you genuinely asked her if she'd be up to play Spider-Man, right? Another flop involving her. It's like, but that wouldn't even be her fault. Like, she was just doomed from the start. Like, that's like, why the fuck would you do this? Insane, right? I don't get it. Insane to me. Insane to me. 1,000%. Okay. All right. 1 second. Okay. It's the we they thing. I peeped that. I didn't even peep that until I read it because I seen this shit and I was like, oh, let me put this shit over to the side. I'll talk about the shit later. when I seen that I was like, but there's one of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, but there's only one of them. Why are we saying they? Right? What do you mean they? Yeah, keep that gremlin away from Spider-Man. Yeah, 1,000%. Okay, so it's looking like I got bad news for you guys, right? It's looking like we got DSP, Clair Obscure Edition, a disaster stream. What the hell's going on? Okay. It looks like we have a Clair Obscure disaster stream. This is the 5th straight stream of low support. It's not looking good, you guys. Streams like this are not going to save the business, dude. It's looking like the Asmongold rub is just gone, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, King of Beggars, yeah.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
I really need that money.
Really need that money. Really
That money. That money.
Clair Obscure.
Even the game of the year couldn't save the business. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yo, that song will never get old, right? And as you can see, the chat, I don't know if you guys can peep it or not. The chat is still doing like the thumbs down. This is fucking hilarious.
Here, guys, you guys ready for some fun 2.5 hours of Clair Obscure? And we're about to finish the Flying Manor to start. And then after that, we'll see where the stream takes us. Very nice. I could probably put my coffee here. That's a better place for it. Nice.
Yeah,
there
nice.
we go. To chill with me and have a good time. Thank you for relaxing through the podcast. Now it's time for some RPG fun. Now, if you were here and enjoying yourself today and having a good time, I would ask if you could engage with the content. That would be amazing.
Engage? Well, what does that mean? What does that mean, engage? Yeah, please explain.
You engage, you like it. Like it on YouTube. I don't think you can like it on Kick, but you can like it on YouTube, right? Talk with me. Hang out. Let me know exactly what it is.
He don't want to say it. He knows he want that money.
That I'm doing wrong. Let me know how I could be doing better. Let me know what content I should do next after we finish the Flying Manor. I need that feedback, okay?
Oh, some feedback.
So, let me know. Thank you in advance.
Yeah, that and the buzz song. Yeah, that song is good too.
Who engages with the content. Obviously, today, if you can, please support the content.
There we go.
How can you do that? Well, if you're on Kick, you could either send some kicks or you could...
you see, I was wondering, because he was being very, like, coy, I guess the word is. You know, he was beating around the bush, right? Talking about like the stream. Oh, we know you don't care about that, Phil, right? We know all you care about is... money! Right? So I was waiting for it, right? But there you go. There we go.
Subscribe or send some gifted subs. If you're on the YouTube side, you could do a super chat. You could become a member or you could give some memberships to your fellow viewer. No matter where you are, you can tip me via PayPal. And the PayPal link has been updated as of today.
Oh, an update.
So be sure if you're someone who used to tip to support the content, you have the more updated one. All you got to do is use the tips link, ! Tip in the chat. It'll give up the new link. Or the description of this stream and all videos will also have the updated tips link, okay? We know it works because one person so far did tip today, and it came through.
Oh, damn, only one person?
The notification came through, too, so there you go.
Yeah.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, damn. I think this is the DLC. Oh, yeah. I think he's at like $49. So, I mean, he had a good little head start going in. You know, hopefully he can hit the goal, right?
Foolish move.
Yep.
You bullied her by using the Verso 13 hit ability?
Yep.
I did it once, but it doesn't really work. And I have to parry.
Oh, of course it doesn't really work.
I have to learn how to parry those attacks so she doesn't heal.
That's more like it.
You got it. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
God damn it.
He almost had it. He almost had it. Tip scan. Tip scan. Yeah. Getting money for being shit at video games. Gotta love this world. I know. He should be so grateful.
So we're getting there. So what happens? He eats the character, and you can never get the character back till the end of the boss fight, so you have to beat her with only 2. Damn, this is a really hard fight.
Yeah, boy, you getting your ass whooped.
She hits phase 2 when you get her under 50% health, and then she does all these different ones, right? Okay. Oh, man. This is tough stuff.
That's what's up. Chris was not here.
This is definitely the hardest thing in the game so far. And all I gotta do is learn the parries. Like, that's literally it, right? Let's try again. Whew, this is gonna be a long one. This might be the whole stream at this rate, but I guess we'll... This is impossible.
Damn.
That's so hard to
Yeah, it's impossible. You should check out Low Tier God. I would, bro, but he be copyright streaking. Trust me, I watch Red Dale, Fade Catcher. I watch all that shit, but he be copyright striking shit, right? And he doesn't feel any type of way about that shit. So it's like, I ain't even trying to be bothered with that shit. Like he's just such a hated individual, and he's fine with people hating him, right? Because he's like always the victim and everything. So he will just strike the shit out of everyone, right? And he just won't give a fuck, you know? Like most people would be a little bit scared to do that shit because they know it can like have blowback. Like Low Tier God don't give a fuck about none of that.
So hard to parry. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat this right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm learning.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to beat this, Phil.
Learning the parries. The problem is if like one thing goes wrong, like if she happens to eat a good character, there's no way I'm going to beat this. I have to have Mael and not Monaco. Like Verso is kind of shitty.
I mean, I don't know. I like Verso, right? If you're good with the parries, right? You get him up to S, he be doing a lot of damage. Yo, the kick chat is on 1. They're just revolting.
I don't know. I'll try again, but we might have to leave and come back later.
They're just spamming that shit.
We might just have to leave and come back later when I'm leveled up more, because I'm not. Like, I'm being told the recommended level is 90-something. Dude, I'm 80. Low 80s.
Yeah, so it's not your fault, dude. There's nothing you can do.
We're not going to beat it this time.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Tip scan.
Someone tipped $2 says, can I get unbanned? Because I was drunk. Well,
oh.
You are.
Unban him, right? He was drunk, unban him.
You have a name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this your name? On Kick?
Yeah, unban him. It's a new year. It's a new year. New unbans, right?
Oh, wait a minute. I know who you are.
Yeah. Yeah, you know him. Unban him.
There you go.
Okay.
Enjoy your permanent ban, because I know exactly who you are. You're alive. You're not who you say you are. I know exactly who you are, and now you're permanently banned. All right, well, guys, if you are enjoying my opinion on this...
What the fuck? This nigga said, I know who you are. Damn. I thought he was going to unban the dude. What the fuck?
Ultimate Super Boss.
Oh, damn.
Here in Clear Obscure. Please support the stream in some way. Engage with it by liking the stream. Or if you're watching this video on demand, please like the video and leave comments and give me advice. If
my
you're
God.
here live, please support the stream.
Yeah,
All
please
right?
support the
Let's
stream.
Let's get some good support for Expedition 33. This is some of the hardest endgame content in the game.
And look at the
People are
kick
saying
chat.
top 3 hardest...
Now the kick chat is going crazy. Yeah, that dude is brutal. Listen, that ban was crazy. I did not see that coming at all, bro. He was like, oh, like, I'll give it to him. That was actually some funny shit. I was looking and he was like, oh, okay, I know who you are. He's like, I'll ban him. I was like, oh, that's what's up. Unbanned him. He said, enjoy your perma ban. Ban. Gone forever.
This boss is in the game. I'm doing my best here.
Yeah.
Let's
you've been getting your ass whooped. Just because you're doing your best doesn't mean that they need to pay you money. Like the fuck? right? Because you've been trying your best to beat the game and you've been failing.
Oh, please ban some more stupid people over on Kick because they're spamming. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, they're spamming. All this
Hold on
spam.
while I do that. So, guys, we have about an hour left on the stream. And as you can see, I would say attendance is pretty good. Engagement's been good, but support has been very, very low today for Expedition 33. Now, I don't know if that's a result of people just don't care about the playthrough anymore. I don't know if that's a result of trolling. I don't know if it's because I changed my PayPal tips link.
No,
and it's different.
No,
People tried to
no, because you started this off saying that you changed it and you received a PayPal, so you know that it works. No, people just don't want to give you money, right? No, you've got like $59, right? Like, what does he not understand?
Oh, it doesn't work? I don't know.
Like, this guy will only be happy if he's like receiving money like every 10 to 15 minutes. Even then, it wouldn't be enough.
All right, so here's the deal. We got an hour left. Please support Expedition 33. People asked me to go back to it. I've been going back to it for 2-3 weeks. I really enjoy playing this. And it's
Right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He said, here, Six, please don't ban me. Hey, listen, you guys do not have to worry about that shit, right? I try my hardest right now. Like I said, when I do, now I'm not gonna lie, when I do ban a nigga, right, it'd be on some Vegeta shit, right? We gonna hit you with the final flash, right? But shout out to Razor Ultron. All right, yeah, not Razor Ultron, man. That's my dog.
It would be great if we could keep it going. I want to keep going doing the post-game content.
Oh,
but
no.
We have to...
Is he about to wage quit? He's at $66. Is he about to wage quit Expedition 33? No.
be able to
Again?
have good streams of it. And right now, sadly, today is a really low support stream. So if you like this, if you want to see me keep tackling this post-game, end-game content, please
don't
support
hold
the
it
stream
hostage.
today. You know the ways to do it. Notably, the one that's different today, my tips link changed for PayPal. If you take...
Oh, so now we're already coping and saying that it's the tips link and that's why you're not receiving support. Like, brother, it has nothing to do with the tips link. You already said to start the video off that you know that it works. People just aren't trying to send you
Money.
right? And yet now you're holding Expedition 33 hostage, right? The poor game, right? You always do this. What a cruel guy.
Take a look. If you do ! tip in either chat, it's a new link. Please check that out. And support if you can. Okay? Thank you, Pepe, for the $10 tip that happened. But, I mean, we've had... Literally, it was Pepe with that tip. Lance Catamaran gifted a sub 2 hours ago. Titanite Slab did a super chat 2 hours.
I thought he was going to enjoy whatever game he likes. I thought he didn't have to ask for support anymore. I thought that there was no more goals, right? I thought that he could just play whatever he likes, and that was no longer a cloud that was over his head. I thought things were different after, the whole Asmongold, positive rub, right? Pause. I mean, it seems like he's the same old Phil, begging yet again.
So the entire time,
and then I can't say that I'm surprised, to be honest with you.
Playing this, no one supported it. That's a problem. Okay, I want to keep going and doing this playthrough. I like.
Oh, I gotta play that back one more time. Say that one more time, Phil.
That's a problem.
No, I gotta play it all the way. The no one supported this stream. That's a problem.
Hours ago. So the entire time I've been playing this, no one supported it. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, because you don't care about gaming. You're not a gamer. All you care about is
Money.
right. And so yes, that is a problem.
Going and doing this playthrough. I like this game.
Not enough. Not more than you like money.
I'm happy that I was able to come back to it after all this time. But for some bizarre reason now, we're sputtering out at the best parts. Like, that was top 3 fights in the game, right? Hardest. And I did it in an hour, and that was great.
Doesn't mean you need money for it.
All right, I got to play what people will show up and engage in support with. And right now, the support today has been bad, and I don't know why. Actually, most of the
brother, you got $66, right? And you were getting your ass whooped most of the game, right? I don't... I just don't know. I know what the invisible goal is. I know it's $150, but I mean, it's just a shame that he'll literally ruin the stream. Now, granted, the streams are always fucked because all he does is beg, but he's just gonna harp on this shit. And this is supposed to be a chill stream. Like I say all the time, like, there's nothing chill about you begging like this the whole entire stream. Like, it's very weird.
Support came in during the podcast, $50.
It's cringe.
So, like I said, one contribution for the entire Clear Obscure stream is not gonna cut it. Please support Clear Obscure. All right,
not gonna cut it.
I like it. I want to keep going.
Oh, they're not supporting Claire Obscure. Like, they're supporting you, right? That you ain't Claire Obscure. They ain't supporting the devs, right? They're supporting you.
Please support it. All right. We got 40 minutes left in the Expedition 33 stream. Can we please get some rallying and support for the game?
Yeah,
Again,
try being entertaining. Maybe that might work. Yeah, well, I guess, to be honest with you, seeing him beg like this is kind of entertaining,
and
right?
I love it. I'm having a great time doing this endgame, super boss stuff. I would love to be able to take on Simon and take on the DLC stuff, but I need people to actually,
Then
be
do
a
it.
part of that with me. You can't just be me streaming it for me. So please, let's go. Let's get a little bit of a rally now by the end of the stream. Okay, it did say. Thank goodness.
Wow, I think in his first few times playing the game, he had 300 plus. Well, I remember, I think it was during the summer. I remember there was one stream where he only made $27. I think it was Expedition 27, right? That's what they were calling it. So I've seen him get low support on that shit before, but I mean, it's him. I've seen him get low support on all the games he plays. He's boring.
See what this is.
He's not a good
About
streamer.
half an hour left on today's stream, everyone. Again, if you are enjoying Clear Obscure Endgame stuff, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream.
I can do it.
Yeah, support the stream.
Let's carve a path.
Would I consider shutting down Kick Chat? No. I mean, why am I ignoring Kick Chat? Because as you can see, it was a lot of spam.
Yeah, why are you ignoring Kick Chat when you're sitting there begging them for money? You'll always put Kick Chat on blast for their support, but then you ignore them, right? It's odd.
Spammers. No one was really tagging me and saying anything of note. I would have talked to Kick Chat if they were being nice today, but they weren't. They were just spamming all day. So, I'm not going to let streams be derailed by silly behavior. I'm just going to play the games and have fun,
Oh, yeah, you will.
which is the whole point of the stream.
All your streams get derailed. Yeah, just to play the damn game, literally.
Metaphor again. Well, as you can see, Antonio, I really would love to do more RPGs, JRPGs, turn-based RPGs, but sadly, I really don't get much of an audience for them that, is positive. A lot of trolling today.
I mean, it seems like you have an audience, right? The chat is moving. It seems like people showed up. It just seems like you haven't received a lot of
Money!
right? But I mean, I think you've received a nice amount. He's received $66, some shit like that.
On the Kick side, which is very unfortunate. Would have been great.
Oh,
to
on the Kick side, yeah, no shit. You've been throwing shade at the Kick side. That's all you
have a more
do.
positive group. Those who are being positive, like you, I appreciate very much. But it's kind of hard to do lengthy RPG playthroughs in the modern era. A lot of people don't stick around for them. Like I said,
Oh wow. Now he's blaming it on the modern era.
for
The Gestrels, waiting to be reborn.
a couple of weeks here, 2 to 3 weeks, we've been doing this playthrough, and you can see that it was doing well. Now all of a sudden,
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Tribal Chief. You know what I mean, right? I mean, but I feel like even that within itself is just the bare minimum, right? I mean, I think it takes a very odd individual to get up here, especially if you're a man. I could maybe understand a female being like, hey, tip me, I'll do this, right? Being silly and shit, right? You see it all the time on Twitch. But for somebody in their mid-40s to act like this, I seriously think there's something off with him. All right? But I do appreciate it, Tribal Chief. Something's odd with this guy.
what happened today, right? I don't know. Coming back from break, and all the support that I got, literally $50 of support came in during the podcast, which means only $20 for this game in several hours. So I don't know what to say. It sucks.
Only
I want to play more
$20.
RPGs, but I do need people to show up, engage, and support with them. And it doesn't usually happen. Now we're back to square one again with these RPGs, I guess.
Yeah, you're boring. No. You're back on level 1, right? Welcome home, Phil.
Sakabatate to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, it's what my friends would have wanted. Okay. All right, final home stretch of the stream, everybody.
That was Riley.
Again, if you like this game, please support it. I want to keep playing it, and it seems like we're getting closer and closer to the most challenging endgame content, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Today, sadly,
Yeah.
what on earth is these sound effects?
What the hell?
Today's things didn't go nearly as well today as I, hoped they would in regards to this game. It had gone well up to now, so
Yeah.
I love this
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just didn't feel like giving you any money, dude.
soundtrack. What's up, PX Shooter? How are you? Welcome to the very tail end of the stream. We only got about 10 minutes left here. So last chance to engage or support with the content, guys.
Last
Again,
chance to
like
gauge
Expedition
and
33,
support.
Now would be your chance to help it out.
He's getting fucked up. Yes, he needs to get a part-time job and stream less times a week. He probably would make about the same. Yeah, dude, If he had like a part-time job and he streamed like 3 to 4 times a week, bro, he'd be Gucci. I think I seen somewhere where he like made over $100,000, right? Just from begging. I mean, he asked for $150 a stream, right? And sometimes he gets it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Sometimes he gets it. That's what makes all this shit so scummy. It'd be one thing like for the whole entire day if he just made like 150 his daily goal. Like he resets that shit every time he goes live. So even though he's got like $70 for the day, he goes live later on the night, he's going to reset it from the beginning, right? Like, it's just a whole nother level of begging. He's just greedy. Like, he literally thinks every time he goes live, he should get $150. And I just don't see, like, the value in his content to ask for that, you know?
There you go, another troll. Hold on.
Another troll. Yeah, get him out of there. Make it a perma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ban lane right there.
These idiots are going to show up last minute.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The Argentina boys just showed up.
And try to do dumb stuff to derail the stream. So those are not real memberships, but enjoy if you got them because you do keep them. I just don't get anything from them. The thing is, I really like this game. And obviously, I played it once earlier in the, well, I should say last year, finished it. And then when I had a newer audience in December, I got to play it again. At this point, to be frank, this kind of sucks because I really wanted to do all this endgame content, or I should say optional post-game content. And
wow. No, you didn't.
Like a lot of the audience is left.
No, you didn't. You just wanted to make some money. And now you're going to blame your audience, right, for why they won't be able to see more gameplay or whatever. Like, you just wanted to make money off of playing the game. It's the same song and dance every single time, just rinse and repeat.
Or at least the audience that would engage in support. You know, the trolls are here, but the trolls don't actually help. I'm curious what happened. Obviously, we'll talk about it, but let's see what happens over the week. I think I will at least schedule another stream of it, but obviously if it continues to have low engagement and support, it would suck if I can't keep playing it. You know, I love it. I love the super bosses, having to learn the parry system, having to, you know, rebuild. You saw I swapped from the burn build to the virtuos build. That was fun. To me, that's fun. But again, I don't feel like...
Yeah, not more fun than...
Money!
Right? That's the most fun to you.
The majority of my audience is in the RPG mindset, nor ever was. You know what I mean? So anyway...
so now we're blaming it on RPGs. Anything but just your stream being shit.
For those of you that were here, thank you. Really, I appreciate you. See, Tub says, how many streams of this are left? I have no idea. We have optional dungeons I haven't done yet, including some endless tower and a boss fight with Simon. I don't even know where that is. I guess there's
just wait with it.
Paintings or whatever. There's DLC that they just released in December that apparently has even tougher content past that. I want
one of the kit chats says, pay so the king can play, literally.
I want to do it all, but I can't if people aren't along for the ride with me. Yeah. So all I can say is if you're watching...
Yeah, I can't play the game if I don't get paid. I'm telling you, this is some wild shit right there. And he just, like, says the quiet part out loud. This is why there's so many detractors, right? And it's so funny because he really convinced himself that he doesn't beg and that he doesn't wage quit and everything and that things were so different with Asmon. And, like, literally a month later, he's right back to begging.
On demand and you weren't here today for it, let me know that. Like, contact me and be like, Phil, no, I really want to be there. Please keep playing it. Like, I want to know if people are going to show up for it or not. I'm down for it. I like the game a ton, but again, I have to play.
But you have people in your chat right now, right? You have people watching the shit right now. You know that people are showing up. You can see how many people show up, right? There. You even said there's a lot of trolls. You're just upset about the money.
Stuff people will show up for. And attendance today was decent, but a whole lot of trolling, not a ton of engagement, and not a ton of support makes me think, do we move on? The second time. And again, when you ask me questions like, well, will you play the Dragon Quest remake this year, coming out in February?
Nope.
Will you go back and play it?
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah. That's not happening. You're just going to blame it on RPG games.
Classic RPG like Final Fantasy or something from the past.
One bad day of donos over 2 weeks of playing the game, and he's crying, hey, to be fair, this is his 5th straight stream of low support. So he's right back to level 1, right? Welcome home, Phil.
Because we like to see that. How could I? How could I? I need the audience for RPGs. I don't know where they are. I have an audience. Just it doesn't seem
they're
to be
in your
an
chat.
RPG-friendly audience and haven't been, right? So I don't know
You have an audience. They're just not giving you
Money.
right, and it bothers you.
what else to say.
Why does he need so much money? Oh, because he's terrible with it. He spends it like crazy. He be playing mobile games, spending a shit ton of money on that. He's a drunk, right? He spends all his money on gin. He's just bad with his money. I mean, even when he got a whole bunch of money for with the Asmon bump, right? He immediately spent it all, right? And we sat and watched it, right? He spent it all the money that he got, like it was nothing, and now he's right back begging, right? Like there's no tomorrow.
All right, anyway, that's it for today. I probably will do another one and see what happens. Thank you for watching. See you next time.
See you.
Okay. All right, guys. Yes, that is it for the stream. Let's get this wrapped up here. We'll continue
wrap it
from
up
here next time, and then go from there, I guess.
Damn, that's the 5th missed goal, right? We'll have to pick up tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can turn it around and hit the goal, you know? Hopefully he can turn it around and hit the goal. That's all I can really say, you know? But, you know, self-fulfill, right? Self-fulfill. It is funny watching him not hit his goals. I'm not going to lie to you. It's very funny seeing him beg. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's just something about it, right? That's how you know everything's how it should be, right? DSPs, online begging, you know, just funny shit, right? Okay. I got some interesting shit for y'all, right? Because you guys requested it, right? You ask and you shall receive, right? Seems like things are changing, right? And I got some bad news for the console warriors out there, right? It seems like the console war is over. But who won? Xbox versus PlayStation versus Switch 2. No, Xbox versus PlayStation. Switch 2, right? Okay. Let's hear what he's got to say, right?
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today I want to weigh in on a topic that it feels like the internet is really picking apart and debating, the idea of the death of the console war.
Oh, no one. Only you weird console fanboys sit around and talk about the console war, right? Anybody else who enjoys the hobby is just, you know, enjoying games. But go on.
Because historically, console wars have been a major motivator to a lot of innovation, to a lot of price drops, to a lot of crazy cool exclusives. I mean, especially if you think back just a couple
exclusives
to something like, I don't know, something like the 6th generation. When we first saw that rise of the Xbox 360, the PlayStation 3, really just that first push into HD graphics, or even before that, Dreamcast versus GameCube versus Xbox versus...
I mean, holy hot tub time machine. I mean, brother, we ain't had a graphical leap and Lord knows how long, especially you guys on console, right? Like, didn't this guy get a PS5 Pro, right? Brother, like, hang it up, dog.
PlayStation 2, which debatably had some of the best RPGs ever made, on top of some of the first real online shooters and stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking about it today because a lot of people are saying that the console wars are done. That
brother,
PlayStation...
Well, first off, they never existed, and second off, of course they're done, right? I mean... But of course, you're still going to be making your weekly Xbox dead videos. You're still going to be console warring, right? I mean, that's your bread and butter.
Has completely dominated, or that Nintendo Switch 2 is about to completely take over the market, or that Xbox at this point is now just a brand that
dead.
Even third party is surprisingly powerful. But
so now third party is surprisingly powerful. Oh, okay.
To talk about it today because upon reflection,
so now he's got a different controller and saying this is such a weird intro, right? Does he have a green screen? Like this shit is goofy, right? Of course this definitely is a green screen, but it's just what is going on with this guy?
I kind of feel
Dreamcast guy's beard is kind of disgusting to look at. Damn, y'all cooking this man.
The console wars are over, but I feel like only the gamers are losing. Well, let me explain. Hi,
okay.
Hope you're having
nice try, right?
You haven't already. Now, I wanted to begin with just a lot of these different articles and stuff I've seen popping up saying that the 2025 is the year that the console war ended. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that now that Xbox has gone completely third party. Now, I am one of the first...
So it's because Xbox went completely third party, right? Even though PlayStation is third party. And this is what ended it, right? A Halo a Halo campaign evolved. A remake, Unreal Engine 5 remake. That's what ended the the never-ending console war.
YouTubers that basically called this. A couple of years ago, I very much said that Xbox has no off-ramp. Xbox cannot just continue to...
You said that Xbox was dead, right? And now you're starting off your video saying, oh, even as third party, they're surprisingly powerful, right? Shout out to Paris. He says, DCG is so full of shit. Say anything for the money. Oh, yeah, we know, right? If we're familiar with the context. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's just saying whatever. I mean, this shit is kind of pathetic.
Hope that consoles start selling. I basically called it years ago saying that, look, Xbox has to put more and more games on PlayStation specifically. The PS5 is way more out there. It's way higher selling. It has a way more dedicated fan base that's used.
Yeah, and you said that. And then when Xbox did that and was making
Money!
right, you said that they were dead. Right, and now it's funny because now PlayStation is putting their games on a PC. Shit, they even put a game on the Xbox on Nintendo, right? And you're radio silent about that.
To buying games, Xbox really put themselves into a hole. But a lot of people felt like, specifically this year, seeing Gears of War go to PlayStation, that was completely wild. I mean, I bought it and played a bunch of this online, but even the fact that now the next Halo,
I'm pushing X to down.
Remake of Halo 1, that being on the PlayStation 5, I mean, people are putting cuck memes all over the place. It just shows that...
I mean, but they did the same thing when Helldivers went over to the Xbox. Right, and like I said, but you never talked about that.
Games Pass was not sustainable. And I do think that in a lot of
Xbox!
ways, the difference in
the root of all evil
is part of the reason I feel like the console wars has been such a messy circumstance with this generation, right? Whereas PlayStation has really kind of doubled down on just being the best place to play, but not...
Get out of here. And see, this is what I mean. This is the issue that I take with all this nonsense, right? So now we're just lying, saying that it's the best place to play. We all know that that's PC, right? I don't... Why are we coping, right? This is what I mean. These guys don't care about games or hardware, right? They just want to dick ride PlayStation. It's sad.
Not necessarily those big exclusives. I mean, historically...
So how are they the best place to play if they don't have any exclusives, right? I thought that exclusives was all that mattered. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what he was just yapping about a few minutes ago. So now they're just sitting back, but they're the best place to play, but they don't have any big exclusives, right? Like, which one is it?
What's really kind of sold, especially stuff like the Nintendo Switch and stuff like the PlayStation 4, was crazy exclusives, right? Here's Horizon Zero Dawn. Here's Breath of the Wild. Those things that instantly you look at it and go, yes, I want to play that. I want to buy a system to play that. Whereas this gen...
I don't know if there's people who do that, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to be anecdotal, but I think that's very odd that you'd spend like $300, $400 to buy one game.
PlayStation's strategy has very clearly just been sit back and let everybody else put out games. All right, we have the play.
Say that one more time, Doug. Yo, these PlayStation guys are hilarious.
Strategy has very clearly just been sit back and let everybody else put out games. All right, we have
what a strategy, right? And what a strategy, and that is a winning strategy, right? Just sit back and let everyone else put out games. Wow. They're so ahead of the game.
PlayStation 5, we got the PlayStation 5 Pro. We're the best place to play, whether it is first
We're the best place to play. He just keeps on saying that, lying. Everybody knows that PC is the best place to play. So now you're going to glaze PlayStation for sitting back and doing nothing, right? That's Steam. Hey, that's a good point. Yeah, Steam is really the place that just sits. Steam is the one. You're right about that, right? This is whack, right? Now he's downplaying big exclusives. Now PlayStation is winning by just sitting back and doing nothing. Interesting.
Third party, you're going to buy our system. It's where everybody is gaming. It's where all the online stuff is at. You got to come to our playhouse. And it's interesting that strategy has worked surprisingly well, at least to my point of view. Whereas there was...
but I mean, you smoke meth, right? I mean, nobody can really take your point of view seriously, right? Let's see what you got to say about this guy.
This very controversial put up by GameSpot. Technically, it's getting downvote bombed into a crater, but their conclusion is that Nintendo won the console war, and their thought is that Nintendo is the
Nintendo won
only company at this point that still has exclusives. I mean, it's pretty much undeniable. Every game, even if you absolutely love your PlayStation, a lot of those games go to PC. There's already leaks about Ghost.
You peep what he did there? He said, even if you love your PlayStation, like he just automatically assumes everyone has a PlayStation, right? And now Nintendo wins because they have exclusives, but I don't know, man. I heard that the Nintendo games, they run the best on PC. I don't know what you're talking about, right? I like to say is,
Come on, you should know this.
you should know this.
Ghost of Yote, which was one of my favorite games of last year. Ghost of Yote looks incredible in the PS5 Pro, and you know what? It's going to look way better on a PC. Obviously, PC graphics scale infinitely higher, right? That's already known to be coming to PC.
Oh,
so a lot of people are saying,
so is it the best place to play, right? So which one is it, right? My graphics and everything. Which one is it? So is it the best place to play? Because a couple of times here, sir, you've just said that that PlayStation was the best place to play. That's how I knew you was on some bullshit, right? Shout out to Undying Breed. He's been a member for 4 months. He says, no, you hide your member goal. Hope this helps. Hey, man, W for Undying Breed, yo. You guys are funny. You guys are funny, man. That's all I got to say.
and that really the final console in a way is the Nintendo Switch. But that's kind of funny because in a lot of ways, the Nintendo Switch 2 sales, I still feel like have not been as high as Nintendo wanted. In fact,
who cares?
This is the Black Friday
Oh, console sales, right? It wouldn't be a PlayStation fanboy video if we didn't pull up some console sales.
sales and a lot of the holiday sales. It's kind of odd. The Nintendo Switch 2 ended up really coming in with
He said he on that Marlon Gaiman bump right now. My guy is tweaking. Oh, yeah. He's out the window.
According to this one especially, this is during November. During the Black Friday sale, you can see the Nintendo Switch 2 got outsold by the PS5 almost 2-1 worldwide. Now, that's just according to public data. It could be off.
Nobody cares about the Switch 2. Anytime I hear anything about the Switch 2, it's bad shit that I see. I mean, you guys see they got booed when they were on stage and shit.
Obviously, the PlayStation 5 outsold them 16-1. Pretty funny, but my point is the fact that PlayStation is clearly trying to do a different tactic. They're trying to almost be the normie device. Oh, you want to play?
Oh, they already heard that.
You want to play Minecraft? You want to play anything, right? You have to come to PlayStation. Whereas I almost feel like Nintendo is very much.
Oh, but you don't. But those are multi-plat games. What are you talking about? But you don't have to go to PlayStation. See, this is what I mean. Like, he's just a casual. He loves PlayStation, which is fine. You know what I mean? But you don't have to go to PlayStation to play those games. They do not own those games, right?
I almost feel like
I'm surprised he hasn't brought up GTA 6 yet.
Narrowing their focus a bit. Hey, do you want the best portable device of all time? Do you want to have stuff that, yes,
the Steam Deck
is more expensive? Yes, we have $80 games and $100 controllers.
Yeah, they've been the normie device since the PlayStation 2. What is he on about? I know, right? They won that shit. They knocked that shit out the park, right? We all know that.
Hey, our $500 system is a tablet that can play crazy third-party, first-party stuff with AAA graphics on the go. And I do think that...
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know. Not from what I've seen. He's still trying to glaze that weak-ass Slave 2.
Is going to do good in the long run. But I still feel like trying to just say that Nintendo won immediately is a bit funny. Nintendo always wins.
Oh, yeah, because you're a console warrior, right?
We need war.
Right, don't you let him get away with that, right? Get him, DCG.
It's not even close. They have the Wii U and then the Switch 2. A lot of people are basically
not
like,
even close.
Hardcore pony fanboys won't like to hear that.
Holy fucking shit. Wow, the fourth wall just got broken live. Did you guys? Yeah, you hardcore pony fanboys will not like to hear that. Oh my god, there's no way you kept this in the video.
I love that. But
yeah, Cope laugh.
I almost think that
them Nintendo boys be on these PlayStation niggas' necks. And it's funny because they be real careful how they come at these Nintendo niggas because of console sales.
Hey, we all have to admit the fact that Xbox obviously is just out.
Yeah, back to Xbox, right? Back to Xbox, right? They want no piece. Yeah, he felt that. They want no parts of that shit with the Nintendo guys.
At this point, the console war is purely just PlayStation versus Nintendo. Xbox is gone. Comfortably the worst year, sales down by nearly 40%.
Oh,
now,
damn.
Keep in mind, the year before that, sales were down 28%. The year before that, the sales were down about 14%. So literally...
Oh, this was in the UK. I thought they were down 70%.
Almost every single year, they're doubling their losses. Xbox is selling worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yes.
Multiple Xbox
and worse
podcasts now, like even this one, they're talking about the fact that...
No way he's using James's axe fucking account. Wow. This guy is never beating the pony allegations. This is your source for your video about the... it's appropriate for the console war being dead. Yes, Xbox dead, dude. Yes, I knew that was coming.
Xbox era, the era of Xbox hardware is truly over. They're just not going to go hard on consoles ever again.
Ever again.
And to me, it almost signifies what I feel like is about to be the next real war. I think
We need war.
I mean, brother, right? Just hang it up. Just leave the post, right? There is no war. Just focus on games, right? You love PlayStation, right? PlayStation. You're obsessed with PlayStation, brother. Just get your little PlayStation and duck off, right? Why is it always conflict, right? It's so odd
that this is no longer just about having those cool, flashy games. I almost feel like the real war.
You're right about that. With you guys, it has nothing to do with playing cool games. You guys don't give a fuck about that at all. I noticed that a long time ago.
We're about to have is about who can have the cheapest system. Now, hear me out on this.
Nope. Not happening.
Okay.
I think PlayStation has fantastic games.
Oh, buddy, those days are gone, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom, but I mean, from everything that I've seen, I thought that the hardware prices was going through the goddamn roof.
First party or third party, I feel like PlayStation, especially their couple first party games, have been, in my opinion, damn near perfect. God of War Ragnarok, I could play that for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. I love God of War Ragnarok and God of War.
Oh boy, that game was ass.
Or 2018 and Spider-Man 2. Love
ass. Another game that's ass.
Those games. But let's face it, they didn't sell incredibly great, right? They sold decent.
Damn, hey, he said it, I didn't. Say that again.
Love God of War Ragnarok and God of War 2018 and Spider-Man 2. Love those games. But let's face it, they didn't sell incredibly great, right? They sold decent. They
is that why they put them on PC?
Definitely made their money back, but they weren't like...
Is that why they went third party and put them on PC? Because you guys didn't support the devs?
Crazy high sellers the way...
Yeah, what a shit taste. I know. Insane.
Nintendo Switch exclusives. A lot of Nintendo Switch games sell like 30 to 50 million copies. Some of the sales on Nintendo Switch games, I mean, they boggle the mind. They're literally some of the highest selling games of all time. Stuff like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold something crazy.
Okay, because I was about to say, I heard that Metroid Prime didn't sell that well.
Crazy, like 70 million.
But again, who cares? All these guys talk about sales. I mean, this is, but I mean, then again, this is a video about the console war being over, right? I mean, that's all they care about, sales, right? We're not talking about games or none of that shit, right? We're just talking about sales. Insane.
In copies. I mean, Nintendo Switch sales, and I do think part of it is that they are exclusives, just truly do not make sense. But my point of view is that what really is about to hurt
again, your point of view, right? And we know what affects your viewpoint, right?
Everybody is the fact that right now, whoever is going to win the rest of this generation is the person that is able to figure out how to stay ahead of this. There have been insane price jumps like crazy on the PC side of things. Used to gaming.
Is it going to be some PC bad? Now, I'm not going to lie. The graphics cards and all that shit with the RAM and whatnot, the prices have gone through the roof. Hopefully nothing happens to your PC, right? Knock on wood. We gonna have to hang in there, right?
For a long time, I would say for almost a decade now, console gaming for a lot of people has been a gateway drug into PC gaming. You know, you get addicted to playing stuff because on consoles, undeniably, a lot of the reason I like consoles is they're just so easy, right? You pick
plug and play, dude. That bullshit. How is that any different than a PC? But go ahead and run with this narrative that's been debunked plenty of times.
Pick up the controller, it auto updates, it auto does everything.
And you can auto update your PC, but go ahead.
Put the disc in, it does everything. It installs it, it runs. You don't have to do
my disc.
Any back-end stuff, it just literally automatically works. And I like that, right? PC, though, is close to that good. I think PC has a little bit more like messing with graphics options and sometimes messing with...
Yeah. Because, like I said, one thing I've learned about you PlayStation guys, nothing turns you guys off than options, right? Nothing. It's funny. We'll talk about this later on tonight, but you guys just hate options, right? You guys hate graphic options, even though with that PS5 Pro, you guys will glaze the little weak-ass options that you get with that. I mean, it's sad that you guys don't like options. You guys want, to a PlayStation guy, more is less.
Like DLSS, or sometimes you're online.
Or I should say less is more, I guess.
Exactly as seamlessly as a console, but undeniably, if you get used to PC gaming, it's a lot higher skill ceiling, a lot higher graphic ceiling. So I know a lot of
Okay, so are we admitting that it's the best place to play? Like, do you see how you're contradicting what you said in this video, or no?
people went from console gaming to PC gaming.
Yeah, how is messing with the graphics a bad thing? Like, because you have options to do more. Apparently, that's bad, right? You can fine tune your experience to what you want. That's a bad thing.
And now this,
You're supposed to like what the corpo gives you, dude. You're not supposed to try to change or adjust anything, dude. You're supposed to just play with what they give you, dude.
just isn't possible. There have been talks about the
Hey, I appreciate Coach 37. Thank you, man.
fact that now a mid-range PC or a decent PC at this point now is $7,000. This guy's talking about the fact that, look, I just can't justify ever dropping that much on a computer. I'm just gonna have to deal with what I have right now for a couple more years. This is a
Hey, he got the RTX 30. Shout out to all my 3080 boys. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
very, very common circumstance. I'm
not gonna lie, yeah, this $7,000 shit is ridiculous, right? But I mean, I already told you guys, ironically, right, for the people that's been watching the streams for a minute, I told you guys a long time ago, I wasn't planning on upgrading my PC for a long time, right? And I got this shit in like 2021, 2022. I'm not planning to, knock on wood, I'm not planning on upgrading that shit. But I mean, yeah, it's definitely looking like that shit is expensive if you want to get like a high-end shit.
$1,000 PC is unforgivably expensive, right? Even if you don't like the price of like a PlayStation 5 Pro, if you get all the bells,
And there they go, bringing that thing into the conversation. Brother, why are you, we are talking about PC. Why are you bringing up that scam, right? Why is that getting brought into the
and
conversation?
whistles, tax included, shipped to your house, right now PS5 Pro is like $800.
Yeah, it's a scam. Right? And you guys love bringing it into the gaming conversation, right? You guys are terrible at hiding your agenda.
And the thing is, a PlayStation 5 Pro looks pretty dang good. It doesn't look as good as a $7,000 PC, but a lot of people used to, if a really good PC.
It doesn't look better than a $1,000 PC. It doesn't look better than an $800 PC. Shit, it don't look better than the PS5, right? The PS5 be whooping its ass, right? I mean, what are we talking about here, right? Why do you keep on, I keep on saying it, why do you keep on trying to interject that thing into the gaming conversation?
PC costs you $2,500. It's easier to go, okay, I'm sort of future-proofing. I'm roughly getting the power of a...
Okay, Night of the Cypher saying there's PCs with a 5090 out there for $3,800. I mean, I know some people get that shit. I'm straight with a 3080, right? I mean, like, I don't even know what the hell you would do with a 5090. You know what I mean? Like, odd.
PlayStation.
But I'm not trying to talk shit, right? If you want to get a high-end a graphic card, right? Go for it, right? I think that's pretty cool.
6 right now for the price of like 2 PlayStation 5 Pros. But this, 8 times the cost, that's way, way, way too much.
Yeah, the 3080 Ti is still good. I agree.
And my fear is that there's this thought about the fact that premium gamer experiences. My fear is the fact that these companies are going to start jacking up the prices of everything more and more and more to figure out what the actual limit is.
Oh, yeah. That's like the first thing that you've said correct this whole entire video. They're definitely going to keep on just raising prices, going up. I could definitely see that.
feel like so many of these companies now, Sony especially, Nintendo especially, they're really trying to just figure out, okay, how much can we turn up before you quit? How expensive can we make a video game before you stop buying it? Can we?
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, we're speaking from your point of view. I mean, you're a PlayStation glazer, right? I mean, you hit your girl over the head. Pause, right? No, not saying it like that, but you taxed your girl, right? Retail price so you could buy the PS5 Pro, right? Day one. There will be no limits to how far you'll go for PlayStation. I mean, look at you, right? I mean, they will rake you over the fucking coals.
Get you to pay $100, $110, $120.
And you'll pay it.
How much can we turn it up to make our profit per player higher before that just starts to dip back down?
All the way. And they don't even have to put out any games, right? And you'll still say their new strategy is just to sit back and not put out any games. So PlayStation is dominating and crushing it, right? I mean, come on, dog. Like, you know what I mean?
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, they're going to turn it up all the way on y'all asses, right? And y'all are still going to cap for the shit, right? And I'll be here when it happens.
And I think the first place we're going to experience that is hardware. I do think there's a good chance that this year, the PlayStation 5 is going to go up to $1,000. I want to be wrong more than anything on the planet. But
you usually are.
I think with just the way tech trends are going, a $1,000 PS5 price increase, it isn't impossible. It's an actual bit on the table. So my thought about the console wars is that the person that manages to win it is going to be the person that finds a way
But I thought that PlayStation wanted.
to get prices down. And I'm not just talking about subsidizing. I'm not just talking about taking a loss. I think the first company that figures out a way to, I don't know, make their own factories, make back-end deals to get this stuff down, or the AI bubble just finally popping. I've said this again and again.
Bro, the $1,000 console is wild. 5090 still available for $3,500. Damn.
And again. But at this point, I don't think people care that much about graphics. I don't think people even really care that much.
I mean, shit, whenever the PS5 Pro comes up, all of a sudden you guys care about graphics. But I mean, yeah, I don't think the average person cares about it as much as you guys like to talk about the shit, right? The path tracing, the ray tracing, all that bullshit.
About exclusives. I think people care about fun, and I think they care about affordability. The first console, or even the first gadget, we're even talking like the Steam Machine, even like a pre-built PC, the first one that managed to have even halfway decent graphics for under $500, especially if it's like $450.
Shit.
Nope. Not happening.
Shit, I don't know, brother. Right? Not soon, right? Who knows? Maybe in the distant future, maybe, I don't know, but I just don't see it happening now. Right? I remember the Steam Deck, the LCD, they were selling that shit for like $312 not too long ago. That was a deal, right? While all you guys were running around flapping your gums about the PS5 Pro and that punk ass PlayStation Portal. That was the deal. The $300 Steam Deck LCD, right? And you know, people missed out, right?
$400, $350, that's going to be what wins the console wars. Right now, in the current era, I'm almost kind of afraid. I kind of feel like gamers are losing because at this point, I feel like my fear about...
I think they were stealing the Steam Deck LCD that price because they were getting ready to discontinue it, so they just wanted to get rid of it on supply. Yeah, it was a good-ass deal, though.
Gaming in general is that while we are still getting amazing experiences, there has been some amazing indies and stuff, I just am in this scared...
Which you just said yourself that they haven't been putting out any games.
...spot where I keep thinking about the fact that what happens when everything just gets priced out? What if everything gets too dang expensive? I think...
Well, yeah, you're going to have to hit up your girlfriend, right? Hey, listen, I'm allowed to say that. He made it clear. You're going to have to hit her up and say, hey, do you want a PS5 Pro? Right? Retail price, and then knowing you're not gonna sell it to her for what you bought it for. You're gonna go and see what it's selling for, right? And you're gonna say, oh, it's $1,000 right now, right? And you're gonna tell her,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
We know you, buddy.
At that point, everybody's gonna go back to retro gaming because at this point, at least you can play these games.
I like how he just conveniently pulls that up. I mean, damn, this man is just surrounded by controllers
for cheap. I don't know. Maybe this is too bleak. Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And who do you think won the console war? Like, we all agree, obviously, Xbox.
Oh, come on. It was never a PC. It's never a question, right? You peasants always talking. Shout out to Hack Guy. We'll let Hack Guy say it the best.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
We always stop by to see what you filthy peasants have to say.
Xbox lost. But on the real measuring tape...
The filthy peasants sitting around talking about Xbox. The guys who lost, who are dead.
Of success as it currently stands at the start of 2026. Are you more team PlayStation or are you team more Nintendo? But tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed...
Oh, what? So weird. Are you team PlayStation or you team Nintendo? They sound like the fucking teenage girls from Twilight. Are you team Jacob? Are you team Edward? Silly ass dude, right? Let me get out. This guy is a goofball, man. All right. Wow, right? Yeah, like this is insane, right? Yeah, war never changes. Never changes. There will always be war. There will always be strife. There will always be conflict, right? Always. You know, the console war. Oh man, what the hell is this? Oh, this is Marlon is his opening. Okay. All right, you guys know what time it is, right? We got to document it. We got to get it while it's hot because, you know, Marlon, he will paywall this shit, right? So we're able to slide in, pause to see what Marlon's talking about. Give me a quick second, though. You already know what time it is. Let me go get some coffee off the pot, right? Let me take a quick piss, right? Pause. And then you guys already know we're going to smoke some gas. We'll be back in like 3 minutes, right? You guys already know Snake's up in the chat. You dig? 1 second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. Love the hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. 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 I love the hustle.
My bad. All right. It's been a little minute since we've listened to some Marlon, right? But you guys already know, for all the PC boys, for all the PlayStation guys, right? Get hype, get hype, get hype. Let's see what Pastor Marlon had to say today, right? We got ourselves a major GTA 6 report. We got a PlayStation Studio new project. Ooh, the RTX 3060 is coming back. Bring it back. What? The Witcher 3 new expansion, May 2026. Oh, this is action-packed with a whole bunch of news, right? Let's hear what Brother Marlon got to say for us, right?
You guys hit that like button.
Super glad we were able to slide in here like Jackie Chan before this got a member paywalled, right? Shout out to Marlon, right?
For me, I definitely do appreciate y'all. And also, you guys may know that CES 2026 kickstarts today. I believe tomorrow Sony's going to be having their...
Yeah, do you know what a donation means? Oh my God, what a I mean, that's such a deep, meaningful question. Shout out to Night of the Cypher. He been a member for 2 months. He says a special shout out to Brandon Davis. Yes, I'll say it every time. Wherever Brandon Davis is, shout out to you, my brother, man. And shout out to Night of the Cypher. Marlon always getting GTA 6 news out of thin air. Brother, this man can find any GTA 6 news. There's nothing you can tell this guy about GTA 6, man. No one's more plugged in on GTA 6 than this guy.
Conference. And they're going to be talking about that Honda / Sony affiliate car.
Nigga, are we talking about cars? We're talking about Sony cars now?
Having their press conference. and they're going to be talking about that Honda / Sony affiliate car. And I'm pretty sure they're going to
Slow news cycle, huh?
probably have some other things that they're going to be talking about at their press conference tomorrow. I know Samsung pretty much had their showcase, LG, Nvidia, no new GPUs or nothing like that.
Oh man, now he's not.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, boy, these dudes will glaze anything. I know. Shout out to Cake Man. They sure will. Anything under the sun. I'm like, wow, right? Yeah, fuck cars. Where are the games? Great question. I'm like, I thought I didn't hear that correctly.
But we are going to be talking about DLSS 4.5. So that's literally an extension of DLSS 4.
Oh my god, yeah, frame gen.
Times 6 with the multi-frame generation.
Times 6. The Kaioken times 6. Wow. Oh my god.
Some nice improvements in terms of fake frames.
Fake frames. Oh, you see what he did right there? I agree. Fuck fake frames. Is fake frames hater in the chat, right? Where's fake frames hater at, right? Shout out to him, right? But it's funny how now it's just fake frames, but this will be the same guy glazing the PS5 Pro.
There is that. Image quality is apparently improved, and a whole lot more, which we're going to be covering here. And also, The Witcher 3 apparently is going to be having some sort of expansion in 2026. An 11-year-old game still getting...
by the way, that car has Astro Boy built in. Wow. Exclusive.
Expansions, especially with, The Witcher 4 and stuff like that, still in the...
I hope it doesn't, right? Because one thing I know about this guy is if it does...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
He will buy it.
Development. So it's interesting.
You peep how this... I'm sorry, I'm pausing it a lot. You peep how this nigga has, he's double PlayStation ups right now? This man got the base PS5 right here. Then he got the base, not the base. Then he got the PS5 Pro over his shoulder. This brother is double PlayStation up right now.
Interesting to see,
they're trying to move more copies because it didn't sell. Damn, then they'll put it towards a copy sold.
CDR literally, still working on something here for Witcher 3. So there is that one. Also, we're going to be talking about seems as though, man, this is how you know it's really bad when we got to bring back a GPU that's no longer basically selling brand new on the market.
Oh no.
A 5-year-old GPU. Nvidia apparently, reportedly, is bringing back the RTX 3060. Let that sink in.
For the 3060 boys out there, you need to get hype.
5-year-old GPU to help
Hey, what up, Arioka? He says, salute, Sigs. I'm still catching up on your last 2 streams. But I'm here now to hear the latest fanboy documentation, of course, and you're just in time.
The memory shortages and things of that nature. And with all these 50 series GPUs, specifically speaking, the 5090, which is ballooning out of ridiculous prices right now, upwards of $4,000. And a lot of, retailers are already adjusting price and as they see.
Damn. They're just chasing money at this point with the AI bubble. Yeah, I agree.
All the RAM shortage. So the fact that Nvidia is trying to bring back a RTX 3060, bro. Yeah, we are down bad. We're down bad. Consider that they got huge backlash behind that GPU. Because I remember, I think they launched the 8 gigabyte version. A lot of people, wanted more. Especially now, 8 gigabytes of VRAM is literally...
I might have to add Historian to the list of titles.
Nothing. So...
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture. He says, if the news cycle was slow, he could have done a gaming stream. Oh, wait, Square Enix, expose your asses. You advocate for games, but you don't buy them. Damn. He done brought Square Enix into the chat. Shout out to Hero Culture. Well, he does do gameplay, right? But, you'd have to be an elite member, right? And unfortunately, we're not elite members, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man. Right? I mean, he's got some news, right? He had to report on the major GTA 6 news.
Come on, you should know this.
you know how it goes, man. Shout out to Hero Culture.
Is that one? We're going to talk about that here today as well. So great to see you guys. Death Stranding 2 PC tomorrow. Let's see if we actually get that. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, why would they announce that at the Sony conference, right?
Larry K, welcome to the stream, man. Happy New Year to all of you guys, man. If I haven't seen you guys, throughout the course of, after Christmas or even before Christmas. Happy New Year, man. I hope you had a great Christmas. I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. I hope you had a great New Year's day, New Year's Eve, whatever you celebrate, man. So hit that like button, guys. Let's get it. Make sure you guys vote on top of the poll there. So I wanted to kind of kickstart everything off here, basically talking about
Let's hear it.
GTA 6. And
oh God, of course. How else would we kick it off?
Like I've even said it myself. Like, I don't care at this point how much GTA 6 is. Like, I mean, I guess I should care to some extent, right? But
yes.
I have a max that I'm willing to pay for GTA.
Oh, brother, please. We know what time it is.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
I mean, you done built your whole entire stream around GTA 6, right? Like, we know you will move heaven and earth for that goddamn GTA 6.
Like, if GTA 6 comes out and it's like $100, I'll be happily to pay that $100. Just now's the time to chill out the funds.
Yeah, you said whatever the price is, you'll pay it. We know.
Just to get on board. Because I know what I'm getting myself into, and I know Rockstar Games, when it comes to the quality of their products, it's always like...
We got someone saying 2025 is over. We still didn't have that console giveaway Marlon promised us. Yeah, that is true, but you guys didn't hit the member goal, right?
Top notch. You're getting a premium product at the end of the day, and a game like GTA...
Right, you got to help him help you, right? Like, come on, you should know this.
Literally, like once in a generation. So once in a generation, you get that.
E-Rank says he's a fun shilling specialist. I know he could have really kept that to himself. I mean, damn. So he's just happy with it being $100 base, right? That's insane.
But if you also look at Nintendo right now charging $80, which a lot of people are not okay with that. A lot of people think that $80 is just not worth it, blah, blah, blah.
Yes, yeah. No, not blah, 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 right? This will be the same guy who want to fake outrage. See, he's very choosy with his fake outrage. That's the thing about this guy. Brother, that is some bullshit, especially for those games. Those games be looking like bullshit. Those graphics be looking like bullshit. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, F GTA 6. I like real games, not industry plants, and paying someone to watch them games. What do I look like? An OF Sim? F out of here with that. Hey, talk that shit, Hero Culture. Hero Culture aired it out tonight, man. Shout out to him, bro. Talking that shit for real, for real. GT 5 is still 13 years old. Damn.
Which I completely understand that.
Yeah. Hero Culture is not playing right now.
For some people, but you have to understand that this is a new console, and
we don't have to understand anything. What does this have to do with the price? So just because it's a new console,
now's the time to chill out the funds.
This is what I mean. This dude, it's so crazy what he digs in on and what he defends. That's why, like, even if he like somewhat makes a good point and he like fake outrages about shit, I always call him out. Because this is what I mean. Now he's defending $80 games from Nintendo, right? Now it's, and I'm glad I got the soundbite. Now it's
Nintendo this, Nintendo that.
Right? Like, we know how you feel about Nintendo, right? And I always say it all the time. Nintendo Marlon is actually the worst Marlon.
It's a new generation for them. And hey, similar to the PlayStation 6, like they're going to charge more money. Like they're literally going to charge you more money. Like,
brother, whose side are you on? It's like this nigga, you don't work for PlayStation, you don't work for Nintendo, and they ain't gonna charge me shit. They're gonna charge you guys more, right? Because they can get more.
PlayStation 6 comes around, the games are gonna go up. Every generation, the games go up. Every generation, the consoles go up in price. Like, that's just the way it is. So
that's just the way it is.
I can see from a
super consumer, yeah, professional shill. I'm like, dude, who is this guy? This was the same guy, fake outrage and shit. He might fake outrage this stream. This guy is ridiculous. I'm telling you, right? That's why I put this shit on the soundboard.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
This guy will tell you to spin.
Nintendo standpoint. Now, from a Rockstar standpoint, like, I really don't see the need for them to charge.
Oh, and I remember now, right? I didn't even, this just came to me. You remember when he was sharing that article and he was like, Rockstar's not going to make the game expensive. There's no need for them to be greedy, right? Now look at him, right? I mean, this guy's just silly.
$80 or even
next level shilling on display tonight. Yes,
$100. I mean, those were the talk of the town in terms of pricing and stuff. But now we have, you know, a conversation around this right now because we have somebody credible talking about this. But I'm just saying, like, who
do we have talking about this as credible? I mean, brother, this is insane. Yeah, he's a corpo glazer. I mean, this is insane.
For GTA 6, I'll make an exception. I'll pay $80 for GTA 6 because I know what I'm getting myself into.
No,
I know this.
No. Look, this is what I mean by you're just yapping. No, you said you'd pay $100 for GTA 6, right? You said you'd pay $100 for GTA 6. And then you said then you started defending Nintendo for paying $80, right? So you'll pay $100, right, for GTA 6. And you're somewhat admitting that when this next gen comes into play, you're okay with paying $80 for your games, which I think is bullshit. I think the price should go down because let's just be honest, the quality of games has gone down. You've got less ownership, right? You don't own the game. The price should go down, right? The game's motherfucking digital, right? That's why a lot of times, right, we be hitting licks over here.
Blow everything else out of the water. Gameplay wise, story wise, graphics wise. You know what I mean? Like just the fun that
we know you love GTA 6 off of like that one CGI trailer you seen. We get it, Marlon.
I'm gonna have, it's definitely gonna be worth the $80. Just my opinion. Now for some people that might be a little,
you was just saying it was 100
bit too much, but look all around you. I beg to ask. I beg to differ. Look all around you right now.
Listen to this, and this is what I mean by you're a shill. He begs to ask, right? People close their wallets and say, damn, right? The gamers come together. The casual gamer, by the way, comes together. Most gamers come together. Most average people come together and say, why would we want to pay more for the same shit that we've been getting, essentially? Right? Games have been $60, $50. Why would we want to pay more? But here's this nigga, and he begs to differ, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's exactly. We know you beg to differ, so go ahead and differ.
Look at the price of what we've been paying since the start of this generation. We've been paying, some of us have been paying $70, some of us have been paying for early access $100 or even more. You see what I'm saying? Just to get the experiences that we so desire. So, you know, for some people, $100 is literally nothing. Yeah.
So now to some people, $100 is literally nothing. Okay. I mean, shit. Wait a minute now. Be careful, right? Because we seen how upset you was over $300. I mean, I don't know.
Man, that's chump change. $100, that ain't nothing. You know, I pay that for early access or $70, whatever. And even though, and this is all subjective, but even though...
Yeah, I don't know. Brandon Davis didn't enter the chat, right? Now he's calling us broke boys. That's what it looks like.
During the early parts of the PS5 generation, a lot of people were...
Damn, Sponge Leader, $100 is your phone bill? Boy, you're tweaking, man. I only pay $40 for my shit.
Saying, yeah, I'm not paying $70 because I feel like these games ain't really worth it. But needless to say, for all we know... You know, Rockstar could be launching this game at
$100 is nothing in this economy. Well, to Marlon it is shit.
$70, right? And then it goes up.
Marlon talking about them whales. Hey, yeah, if you know, you know. He definitely is.
There. And then, you know, a bulk of the money is obviously going to be invested and put into the online portion for most of you guys. Most of y'all, that's where all your money is going to go. It's going to go to GTA 6 online, right? And
that's where all your money's going to go. So because these companies have like these deluxe editions for like 100 and up, now it's cool for Rockstar to charge 80 because it's cheaper. He's something else. I mean, that's what it seems like.
A bunch of microtransactions. That's literally it. So, yeah, I don't see the need for $80, but at the same time, we've been waiting for so freaking long. And I feel like we deserve to be blown away by this game. I know
by the price. It looks like you're about to get blown away by the price. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said he is crying about a $300 bake of Frozen, about drop 80 on GTA. Yeah, like it's Nathan, right? Like it's nothing. And not only will he do it, right? Because, you know, people are going to do it, but then he'll get up there and he'll defend it, right? He begs to differ if you tell him anything different. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. I appreciate it, dog. This is funny.
We're sick of waiting. A lot of you guys have been waiting since the very beginning, since this game was announced to be in development. I mean, we've been waiting over 10 plus years at this point on this joint. So, but I would pay the $80. That's just me. I would.
That's insane. His phone just went off. Somebody just hit me 1 second. We keep on playing this shit.
Oh, okay. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I would pay the $80. I would pay the $80.
Oh, we know, Marlon. We know you would, right?
One, sign me up.
Oh, we deserve the pleasure of playing $100. Pastor Marlon. That's what it looks like he's advocating for.
Because how often do you get a GTA game? How often?
Like every 15 years, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like once every generation, if that.
And one of your PlayStation fans, right? One of your PlayStation compadres, right? Called you out and said that you were being unfair because you were so harsh to Naughty Dog, right? Which, even though I agreed, but you were so harsh on Naughty Dog, but you give all this leeway to Rockstar, right? And and you completely just moved the goalpost, didn't even engage with his argument. But it's insane that, I guess, because they barely put a game out, so it's okay for them to charge more, right? Well, that doesn't make sense,
right? But this one,
so he really is a little pay pig. Yes, he does. He enjoys paying.
Right, there's a lot riding on this one, bro. This game, I'm not trying to tooth Rockstar horn or anything like that, but
that's exactly what you're doing. And you toot Rockstar's horn the loudest. I'll say it every single time you do this. Your transition, your screen transitions, the way you end your stream, it literally is GTA 6 themed. Like, brother, you love GTA 6.
This game is going to blow us away. I believe all this weight, right? They're under a lot of pressure right now. So they have to deliver. They have to freaking deliver, bro, because
I think you guys would glaze it no matter what.
If it does not deliver, people are going to be very upset.
And they'll just say, thanks for the money, dummies, right?
This is going to do more harm than good. So just like with Call of Duty, right? We see the blowback on Call of Duty, and obviously the numbers are not what they used to be, right?
Oh, it's never ending.
What? Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like,
where did Call of Duty come from? I'm telling you, man, it's always Call of Duty. It always comes back to Call of Duty, man.
Yeah, that's because you.
Oh, shout out to Sit Up. He says, that was me you're referring to. I'm not a PlayStation guy, but I'd like to keep it fair. Oh, yeah, that is true. You did call us that. So shout out to you, Sit Up, man. Oh, man, that is hilarious. Marlon will be glazed over anything for money. Yeah, for sure, right? He sure will, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it, dog. He will glaze any way that you allow him to shell out the funds. I think that's why I've been saying, right? Like, I genuinely think he has a problem. I think he enjoys spending money on hardware. I think it's a hype thing, right? Like I say, I think that's how he engages with the medium, right? He likes to keep his eyes out for the new hypest thing to buy, right? Then he buys it, he shows you guys, right? And
now's the time to shell out the funds.
He's like, look at the new thing that I bought, right? I gotta save some money because next week this is coming out. Get hype. It's very weird. He's a shill.
Rush and you put out garbage and you expect people to buy it. Like that's why I said take your time. Sometimes, I just don't see this game getting delayed again. You know what I mean? I just don't see it happening.
I could see it happening again.
Because they know if they delay this game again, people are going to lose interest entirely on this game. Yeah, GTA has its core fan base, but there are people out there that are hanging on and be like, all right, man, this is the last straw. You know what I mean? If this thing gets delayed beyond...
I mean, what do you guys think, right? He's talking about the last straw. I don't think so.
And I'm serious. Beyond this year... I think that's going to be it for a lot of people. And Rockstar knows this, bro.
That man, Cake Man, says, I need someone to keep track of his playtime for GTA 6 when it comes out because he always glazes them games. Then the receipts show he doesn't play them. That would be insane if it comes out and he doesn't even play it.
They know this. So if I was Rockstar right now, I would make sure.
Yeah, people will still buy it. I agree with that.
This game is near perfect. Make sure this game is well optimized.
I think it's going to have bugs and glitches.
Make sure this game is taking full advantage of every inch of these consoles. I'm not just talking. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, wow. He thinks this is just going to be like a heavenly game.
I'm talking about PS5. I'm also talking about series consoles.
Who's on those, dude?
And-
That's dead.
You know, yeah, PS5 Pro, right?
Yeah, exactly. Just ended it there. Yeah, PS5 Pro, exactly. We know that's what you're talking about, buddy, right? Come on now, let's talk about the best. Talking about Ekbach, right? Get that shit out of here. Yeah.
So-
yeah, what is he talking about? Please let me know.
Take all the time you need and make sure you're polishing stuff. So hopefully, if everything is on schedule, we should get this game really, really soon.
I thought everything was about exclusives. Yeah, you're right. This is a third-party game, right? But I mean, it's GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Right? And this is something that, like I said before, this is something that we've all been waiting for. We all been waiting for more news, more information in regards to what's going on.
No Soros, no Wolverine? I guess not.
Hold on. Let me see something, guys. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so we've been waiting way too freaking long at this point. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna dive into this one. Hit that like button for me, hit that share button. Let's talk about the report here.
We haven't even gotten into the report. Oh my god. Holy shit. I thought that was the report.
And like I said, I hope all is. Bro, everybody always blow up your phone. Everybody always blows up your phone every time. Every time I look down, it's like somebody calling. Like, bro, what do y'all want, bro? What do you want? You know what I'm saying? Like,
he's a busy guy.
Hey, come on, man.
They got news for you, dude.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's talk about this stuff. Moore's Law is that said PlayStation 6 is on track for 20. I did talk about that.
Drake Wan says that's so cap. Millions will buy it if it drops 2030. I think so too.
I did talk about that yesterday. So yeah, apparently, I wonder if.
Yeah, Marlon is too popular. I agree. He's a cool dude.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I wonder if this is.
Go handle that.
Hold on 1 second. Don't leave, guys. Don't leave. One second.
Go handle that.
Oh man, what the heck?
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. What the heck?
Ugh. All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Sorry about that. All right, let's talk about this right now. Hit that like button, hit that share button for you, boy. Let's get it popping. Okay, so this is coming from comicbook.com. So they're saying GTA 6 report has good news about release date, bad news about price. At least, hopefully for some people. Right? So a new
he says, at least for some people. Yeah, for the broke boys. Tell them, Marlon.
About Grand Theft Auto 6 has surfaced online with information about GTA 6 release date and its pricing. The former has good news and the latter has bad news. The new information is not official, but thus should be taken with a grain of salt. But obviously, we'll see what happens. Now,
brother, you know it's bad. You weren't supposed to read that part, Marlon. You should have just skipped over it. It said take it with a grain of salt. Why are you reading this bullshit, Marlon? God damn it.
Scrolling down, here's where it gets very interesting. Industry insider Tom Henderson recently provided Grand Theft Auto fans with an update on GTA 6. The good news, according to Henderson, GTA 6 release date of November 19th, 2026. Here's the good news. Apparently. It's locked in. So, Tom Henderson, we know how reliable Tom Henderson have been over the course of this generation. Right? So
I don't give a fuck about what Tom Henderson got to say, man. Like, wow. It's always sold. Someone said, someone said, I mean, holy shit.
Tom Henderson is saying this is locked in. November 19th is locked in. Wow. And then, in other words, there won't be any more delays, or even there are, then something unexpected happen. If this is the case, then the marketing campaign for the game.
Yeah, in other words, they just making shit up. That's what it seems like to me, right?
Should kick off in a few months. So, in other words, if this is truly...
A tribal chief says, I'm broke, Marlon. Will you send me a donation from the goodness of your heart so I can buy it, Marlon? Well, he'll only do that if he feels led, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Right, if he feels led, he might hook you up, right?
Be locked in if this is truly locked in, guys, then marketing campaigns should kick off really soon. I also saw
my marketing campaigns. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for.
Report that was saying that they should start showing off the gameplay trailer, like trailer 3, around springtime or maybe summertime.
Wow.
If everything
we are in January. I know.
In line and it's still coming out this year, marketing should kickstart like real soon. Now, the next bullet point here, GTA 6 won't be cheap. Now, let me big this up a little bit here so I can see.
Big this up.
Now for the bad news.
Oh, gosh.
According to Henderson, Rockstar Games is preparing to mimic, listen to this, mimic Nintendo and charge $80 for GTA 6. And I'm going to talk about this in a little bit too. This will be the cheapest price point at launch. Whoa. With Henderson,
Yeah, GTA 6 don't need marketing campaign. I mean, look at how much advertisement they get from this guy. He done turned his whole damn stream into GTA 6.
Rockstar Games is planning a deluxe edition that will cost $100, which we expect it to do. All right. Now, Henderson didn't say what this premium version includes, but we can guess based on Red Dead Redemption.
Kazak Boat says another 11 months of this shit. Yes, that's what it's looking like.
Too. So this will be the cheapest price for GTA 6, apparently, allegedly. $80. $80. So again, they did also mention that Rockstar Games is planning the deluxe edition that will cost $100. So we're gonna have $100, $100, deluxe edition, and then we're also gonna have an $80 regular version, bro. And then how much is the collector's edition gonna be?
Insane, right? And he's smiling ear to ear about them pretty much saying that they're going to charge $80 for this game. That it took them damn near 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't even know how long it took them. Too damn long to make a game, right? 13 years, somewhere around there. Either way, insane.
How much is the collector's edition going to be? That's, bro. How much is the collector's edition gonna be though? That's my
on a tangent, yo. My dad's texting me right now saying he's so happy. He just found out. He said they finally fired Raheem Morris. Oh, we're happy in the city of Atlanta. Shout out to I'm sorry, gotta shout that out. Shout out to the fact that Raheem Morris got fired.
My biggest thing at this point, like, how much is the collector's edition? Collector's edition probably gonna be $300, $400 at this doggone point. But hey, I would. Are
you gonna buy it?
$100. I'm just gonna say it right now. If the deluxe edition is $100, sign me up. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You said if it's $100,
all hands on deck.
That's what it is.
Sign me up. All right.
Yes, for one game. Yeah, well, this is GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, I don't need Tom Henderson to tell me the release date. I've already reported and predicted before this clown and Sean and Marlon in GTA 6 gameplay trailer won't be out until 1 to 2 months before release. Damn, talk that shit. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. He be making content. Shout out to him, man. And he be cooking, man. For real. Shout out to him. He talking that shit, yo. I mean, I don't know why that's what's weird, right? These guys have sources and insiders and shit like that. I think they just respect them so they can use whatever they say, whatever tweet they put out as a fucking segment for their show. You know what I mean?
Sign me up.
But shout out to Gamer Live Studio again, right?
No hesitation. Now, this could be a good and bad thing. Bad in the sense that a lot of people, a lot of developers, a lot of publishers in the industry.
Oh, you know what? I might do a bracket. That would actually be fun, right? I might actually do that for you guys.
Will mimic GTA 6 and charge $80 for their.
They probably will. And like I said, and if the gaming industry crash, nigga, I'm going to pull up a launcher and I'm going to laugh, right? Because all I can say is.
Nope. Not happening.
They put it to 70 and the games aren't selling. They'd be retarded to do that shit.
Games moving forward. That's the only downside to this. We know how this industry works, y'all.
Yeah. And you're gladly going to be paying $180, right? And you defended it to start off the stream. This is why we go and we get the context. You defended it to start off the stream, right? With Nintendo, right? Precious Nintendo. So this is why, even if what he's about to say true about the industry being greedy and all this shit, I don't want to hear it from you. And this is what I be trying to tell you guys, because you were just defending the shit damn near 15 minutes ago.
Know how this industry works, y'all. So I'm telling y'all boys off the rip right now, if this is indeed $80, chances are people are going to follow suit. Other companies are going to follow suit and charge $80. The problem with that is your game worth $80?
Oh.
How dare you charge us $80? Is your game worth
don't give me that now. You were just defending it with Nintendo.
$80? Probably not.
But Nintendo games are worth $80.
The reason why
But wait a minute. Wasn't he just saying with Nintendo, he was like, it's a new console. They're gonna raise the price. The same thing with the PlayStation 6. The same thing, it's a new console. So this is what I mean. Crazy.
People would happily pay $80 for GTA
literally
6.
shout out to it. Literally,
oh yeah, Nintendo this, oh yeah, Nintendo that.
He was literally just defending Nintendo, talking about it's a new console, we got to do it, you got to understand why they're doing it. Now he's saying that is the game worth it, right? You weren't saying that before.
This is because they know the quality of that game and they know the
Francisco says, Marlon, have you finished the $80 Metroid game? Yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, it definitely is favoritism.
That they're going to have. It's worth it. They're going to play that game for years to come. Another 5 to 10 more years, not even 5, maybe another 10 more years before we get another Grand Theft Auto game. Because you get it once every generation. So
and you're going to be talking about that damn game until you're like 60 years old, right? And they're going to be like, we get it, Grandpa. You kids are going to be like, we get it, Grandpa. GTA 8. They're going to be like, we get it. He'll be like, he going to be on his deathbed. Damn, they need to drop GTA 8. They're going to be like, sir, you don't have that. He's like, oh, it's worth it. He's like, I got to see GTA 8. I mean, this brother's going to be waiting for GTA games his whole life.
I will happily, for the years that I'm going to be playing this game, for the mileage that I'm going to be getting out of this game, I will happily pay. I would happily pay freaking $80 or even $100 for this game. But like I said before, now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to get, gameplay for this game really soon. Hopefully, let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's hold the fate. But man, to me,
I mean, I don't think we're gonna get any gameplay soon. You've been talking about the third trailer for a minute now. I mean, just hang it up, Marlon.
I've already said it before. It seems as though that GTA 6 will be holding its release date of November 19, 2026. And it ain't even just Tom Henderson. We also heard
at this point, Marlon has 2 or 3 GTAs left on him for his life. Yeah, we can literally because that's how much they put out games, right? At this point, I mean, this shit is insane. That he's already thinking about that shit. It's crazy.
From Mike York. Mike York was an ex.
Yeah, they are pretty funny, Dave.
Developer. He worked on Grand Theft Auto 5. He worked on Red Dead Redemption 2, and he was even saying he don't see Rockstar delaying GTA 6 again past 2026, past November.
Okay, damn, sit up saying 6. So where was that new GTA for the PS4 generation? Hey, that's a good point. I've seen a lot of these guys, they've been talking about how GTA 6, right? At least we were listening to Hat Guy. They've been talking about how GTA 6 is going to save the industry and everything. These guys have really high hope for GTA. It's a little bit odd to me. I grew up playing Grand Theft Auto games, I think it's fun, but I mean, god damn.
It's, new release date. He just don't see it happening because they know the blowback that's going to give if they do delay it again. And I agree.
No blowback, no.
People are going to be very angry and people are going to start losing interest. Regardless, this is...
I mean, they might be angry, but you'll be right there to calm them down.
GTA 6, the biggest game of the generation, people are going to really start losing interest. Okay, this game is never coming out. You know what I mean? Nope. Not happening.
I don't know.
I mean, you might as well... I'm gonna be real with y'all. If they delay this game again, dog... If they delay this game again, dog, I'ma just keep it $150 with you boys. I'ma level with you boys. They might as well just put it on PlayStation 6. They might as well just save it for the next Xbox, save it for PlayStation 6.
I thought you said that they were canceling that, but
At this point, like 2027, don't even bother coming out if you're going to delay again. And that's going to piss me off too, because I'm like, okay, well, dang, you know what I mean? How much more time do you need? You know what I mean? But a game like this, a game like
oh, but this is the game of a lifetime. Yeah, see, there you go. Now you're about to defend it.
GTA 6 from this magnitude, you want to make sure everything, every animation, every
animation,
character model, every environment, like you want to make sure everything is top notch. Every physic, everything, bro. Literally everything. So y'all let me know y'all thoughts in the comment section. Would you guys pay $80 or upwards of $100 for GTA 6?
Hell no.
Let me know. All right.
I mean, I don't know, to be honest with you, right? Probably not. I don't know. Right? Maybe to stream it. I don't know. Right? I don't want to definitively say yes or no to anything. Maybe to stream it, but I damn sure wouldn't encourage the shit. But I guess by buying it, I somewhat would be. Right? Oh, shit. Okay, now we're about to... No, I'm going to skip this PlayStation Studio shit. Let me see. I doubt he said anything interesting during that shit because, I mean, nothing's happening, right? Nothing's happening with that shit. Oh, actually, he did. He did go over this real quick, right? We'll play it right about
Again,
here.
whether it's something new or something pre-existent, maybe a remake or something like that, I mean, that's kind of like up in the air. But I think I remember that they were working on something new after the whole... I think it's something to do with God of War or something like that. I don't even remember. I think it was them that was working on the God of War.
Yeah, just give me the new Divinity 1,000%. I am right there with you. That's actually a game I'm really looking forward to. That shit is going to slap.
Online, kind of like, live service kind of God of War game or whatnot. But I could be. Nope, not happening.
Is he talking about at the Sony event?
Now. Jade Raymond's Haven Studios. Now, obviously, we know the situation with Fear Games. Yeah, that don't even seem like it's even coming out. And if it does, we'll see how good it is. But we know that they're working on Fear Games.
Brother, when that shit come out, that shit is gonna be hot ass. I'm surprised they haven't officially shut that shit down yet.
Insomniac freaking GOAT Games. So we know that.
Insomniac who? Right? Stop it. Here we go with the Insomniac glaze.
They're working on Marvel's Wolverine, which is coming out fall 2026. And obviously Spider-Man 3, we know that's probably going to be for PlayStation 6 at this point, and possibly Venom. So there is that one.
When did they announce any of these?
Next on the block. All right, so Naughty freaking Dog, bro.
I thought we were just crashing out about Naughty Dog and that how they can't make one game. They haven't made one game in so long. I thought we were just crashing out about Naughty Dog. Are we about to glaze them now?
So we know that they're working on, this is easy, Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet at this point. And man, we have not gotten anything brand new from Naughty Dog since their last major project, which was Last of Us Part 2. So let's hope and let's pray to God. 2027 is apparently when it's rumored to be coming out. Let's hope that this game is fire and that a lot of you boys are sold on this joint, because if you're
rumor
not,
has it he seriously will pay that money. Look at them special edition boxes behind him. Oh yeah, I know.
Then that could be a massive problem for all of us. Okay, so there's that. All right, let's continue.
I told you he's gonna stack that shit up to the ceiling, right?
San Diego Studio, obviously, MLB The Show 2026, the next installment in its annual...
Spider-Man 3 and Venom were leaked in the last Sony hacking. Wow, damn. Those damn hackers, right?
Series that it's actually working on.
Oh, but this is saying that shit is canceled. Venom was supposed to come before Wolverine. Damn, right? I have been hearing them talk about Venom. I mean, I don't know.
And there's also... the fact that they're working on MLB The Show mobile. So there is that. Apparently that's what they're doing. Santa Monica.
Oh, why are they doing all this mobile stuff? They trying to compete with TikTok?
Now, boy. Now, following God of War Ragnarok, Santa Monica Studio will now likely be concentrating on director Cory Barlog's next project. Job listing suggests it will be another action game. More recent rumors suggest a Greek God of War spinoff is also in the works. And then I guess that will tie in with the whole 2D, 3D God of War game or whatever the case may be on that, which we have never seen that, whatever. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, this is just a whole bunch of hopium, whole bunch of allegedly rumors and whatnot.
Collection. We heard about Atreus, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they love these damn rumors. That's all they talk about.
Having his own game. And then obviously, Cory Barlog working on something. That's more like the mainline stuff. So we'll see.
Yeah, that rumor is a year old now. They've been holding on. Yeah, we'll see, right? Any day now.
We even get to see all that. But y'all let me know y'all thoughts in the actual comment section. Sucker punch, baby. Sucker punch.
Marlon, cut the cringe.
Holy freaking cow. Ghost of Yote.
Oh.
The biggest first party IP since 2023. Marvel Spider-Man 2. That's how long we've been waiting for a major first party game. 2 years. And
yikes.
Amazing game. I know that there's a lot of controversy around this game. A lot of you guys are like, well, okay. Yeah, okay.
I mean, they're right though, right? It is woke, right?
But that's it.
Right. All I gotta say is
You sound like you are a male feminist.
all right. Okay. So I'm glad that you got that off your chest, right? He said that real quick,
as far
right?
as this list is concerned, and obviously there are some things that are behind the scenes that we just don't know about because Sony likes to be hush hush on every freaking thing. So there is that one. Y'all let me.
So then why do you guys run with all these rumors if they're so hush hush on everything? Like, why don't you guys just wait instead of sitting here, instead of sitting here running with the misinformation, right? So y'all was waiting for more mid. Yeah, that's what it looks like. They waited 2 years for that shit.
Let me know y'all thoughts in the comment section. All right.
Just for everybody on Twitter to shit on it.
So let's turn up the heat just a little bit here, man.
Okay.
And
Turn it up.
Yo. Just like the PS5 Pro, some of you guys are going to be like, oh, here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again.
Nah, man. Technology is improving. So got to improve with technology, right? Maybe. We'll see. All right. So what are we talking about here? We're talking about DLSS 4.5. All right. And even more fake frames. So what are we talking about? Let me go ahead and pull it up on the screen so you guys can see what's crack-a-lacking. All right.
Well, yeah, what's
Hit the like
crack-a-lacking?
button for your boy. Share out the stream.
Hey, look, and there goes the GTA 6 transition I be telling y'all about. Okay, I already hit the like button for you, brother. Right, I got you.
More fake frames for you boys.
Hey,
All
more
right, so
fake frames. And I know you love fake frames, right? So you better get hype, because every single time you bring up that PS5 Pro, right, you talk about it like it's so amazing, right? The goddamn fake frames, right? You're the fake frames lover, aren't you?
NVIDIA DLSS 4.5 to feature second gen transformer model and dynamic 6 times frame generation. NVIDIA introduces DLSS 4.5, adds super resolution updates, dynamic multi-frame generation. So yeah, even more fake frames. NVIDIA.
Wow, so now he's downplaying fake frames. Why doesn't he talk about the PS5 Pro like this? Right? He never talks about it like that. What up, Nintendo? What's happening? DLSS 4.5 is solely an NVIDIA RTX GPU tech, something Marlon won't ever use. Yeah, he only plays on the PS5 Pro. Now he's downplaying fake frames, right? I thought you were the fake frames lover, right?
It's set to announce
that he was a pharaoh of the fake frame, right?
DLSS 4.5 as the next step for its DLSS 4 stack, with changes centered on super resolution and new dynamic multi-frame generation path designed to better match a display's refresh rate target. Ooh.
Womp, 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 womp. Going good. Just got off work. How about y'all? That's what's up, Hey, just listening to this nonsense.
Ooh. This sounds really good. For image quality, DLSS 4.5 super resolution moves to a second generation transformer model. Obviously, we know they they upgraded
We know they what?
the Transformer
Yeah, they transform. Oh, the Transformer. Okay.
model to a newer one, which improved when they launched the 50 series. You guys must remember that. NVIDIA says that
Oh yeah, the 5090. Yeah.
training pipeline now covers more failure cases and uses a larger data set with the goal of better temporal stability, less ghosting, and cleaner anti-aliasing. The company also shared DLSS 4 versus DLSS 4.5 comparison slide that
This nigga don't know what he talking about at all. Yeah, I know.
highlights reduced ghosting in most.
To be fair, I don't know about that shit either. I do know about ghosting and shit like that, but this whole the better temporal stability and all that shit, like, I mean, goddamn.
More frames, but dynamic.
More frames.
Dynamic multi-frame generation as the
frame gen times 3.
name suggests.
Like I said, the Kaioken, right?
Is not locked to a single multiplier. Instead,
multiplied it by 3 times to 6 times. The Kaioken
users may see 3 times to 6 times more fake frames, depending on.
Oh yeah, and don't you get up here and because I'm a fake frames hater, right? You dig? Don't you get up here now and turn your back on fake frames, right? When it's a fake frames for your PS5 Pro, you love it, right?
Settings. Now, obviously, NVIDIA frames this update as a way to deliver smoother gameplay on high refresh monitors. So there's a lot of monitors that are getting announced 360 hertz. Some of them are apparently we're getting like a 4K 280 or 4K 360. We're still waiting on those. So for those of you,
I know, literally, bet your life he's taking all the fake frames he can on PS5. He loves that
high
shit.
refresh rate monitors. This is going to be really good. And obviously, you got to make sure your baseline is above 60, or else you're screwed. All right. So according to DLSS 4.5, will have day one launch support and will be available through the.
Isn't the PlayStation locked at 60 anyway? I don't know, right? I guess it's game by game. I don't know. Like, I don't be watching Digital Foundry. I don't know, right? We'd have to get an expert in here on that.
The NVIDIA app.
Actually, we're gonna have Lono talking about the pisser later on tonight, right? The PSSR, right? So maybe we'll learn a little bit more about it. Lono's pretty knowledgeable.
Dynamic multi-frame generation is coming later. NVIDIA also says users will be able to set a target FPS in the app up to the display's maximum refresh rate. Nice! With feature dynamically adjusting how many frames are generated to meet that goal. Also, this is beautiful for those of you who still got those old crusty 20 and 30 series GPUs.
Oh! Now he taking shots at your boy Sigs, right? Saying that my 3080, right? I got the RTX, I think it's EVGA or whatever the fuck. 3080. Now it's old, dusty, crusty. Wow, right? Just because I don't want to.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
All right, I could care less, but that's how now he's GPU shaming. Yes, so now the 30 series he's GPU shaming. Insane.
So basically, right here it says NVIDIA confirms DLSS 4.5.
Like I said, all this guy knows
now's
is
the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, I feel called out. Yeah, he said all you crusty, dusty boys on your 2030 series cards. I'm like, damn.
Super resolution.
What is he talking about? I don't even know. I guess he's saying that the 30 series is a dusty, crusty old, right?
Be supported by all RTX GPUs, 20, 30, 40, and even 50 series. But however, pump your brakes, oh boy. However, pump your brakes.
You see, whenever it comes, this is what I find so odd about this guy, right? Whenever it comes to PC, it's always calm down, calm down, calm down. But whenever it's console, it's or PlayStation or Nintendo, it's get hype, get hype, get hype. I mean, this is some bullshit.
Dynamic 6.
I thought you loved fake frames, right? I thought you would have been all for frame gen. Like, we sit around and hear about PSSR updates. How many I've seen this nigga damn near jump out of his skin to talk about a pisser update, right? Now we've got, an update, Kaioken 3 times to 6 times more the fake frames, right? Now he's a pump your brakes and everything. This guy is silly, man.
Times frame generation will launch in
what up, Nocturnal? Good to see you, man.
spring 2026 as an RTX 50 exclusive.
Yeah, we had 6 times the frames, and the PS5 can't even keep up with the 60. The PS5 Pro be whooping getting whooped by the PS5. It be in the shadow of the PS5, right? Come on,
you should know this.
Come on, you should know this, right? We've documented this, right? Like, this is insane, right? Oh, I appreciate that, Nintendo.
Feature. What do you thought? You thought what? You thought that you was gonna what? Relax. Now, more details, including demos and videos comparing the new DLSS 4.5
demos
model, are to follow soon. NVIDIA will officially announce DLSS 4.5 tomorrow.
Yeah, he don't play his PC at all.
Fake frames.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He is, I don't know what is up with this guy. He's going to play the clapping and he's not smiling or anything. But like I said, this guy gets so hype over those pisser updates, don't he?
Fake frames. Fake frames.
Oh, so we don't like fake frames. Okay, that's odd, right? While he has a PS5 Pro box up here, insane.
Come on. Those of you boys with PS5 Pros, why you acting all brand new, baby? Woo! Come on. You should know this, man. You should already be used to the fake frames by now. All right. Stop playing.
Oh my God.
Stop playing. It ain't funny.
This is what I mean, bro. These niggas are breaking the fourth wall. They're trolling me at this point. Like, I'm getting trolled, right? Like, they're playing with me, right? Like, there's levels to this. There's no way he just said this shit. Oh my God.
It ain't funny. So I don't know why you laughing, Marlon. It ain't funny. Okay.
Oh, because you know. Oh, because he knows. And this is what I mean. He knows. We're playing fucking chess right
share
now.
Button for your boy. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. If you do like the vibe. If it's not your vibe, then it's not your vibe. Okay. Now, here is something.
Yes, this coming from the dude that was shilling the Pro is insane. I know.
The major kicker.
Yeah, the salt content has made him self-reflect. I'll give it that. Yeah, for sure. He's evolving.
In the chin.
He's evolving
right now. All right. And nobody saw this one coming. Boy, what the ice cream fudge cake is going on here? I can't believe this. When I saw this, when I got tagged in
Marlon, cut the cringe, right? Like, what is he talking about?
This morning. Let me just Oh boy.
Hey, 3060 boys.
Reported NVIDIA to bring back the GeForce RTX 3060 in Q1 2026 to tackle current gen GPU and memory shortages. What? Fudge. Bro, what? This is crazy, bruh.
Yeah, he would rather it be a 5090 or a 6080 or some shit like that. He wants to shell out the funds for the latest and the greatest. He don't want no dry, crusty, dusty 30 card. All right?
So, NVIDIA is reportedly going to recommends production of its GeForce RTX 3060 GPU. Is it that bad, bro? Are we that down bad?
Yes.
Are we that down bad right now?
And you've been telling people to shell out the funds.
Comes from what's it? 20.
You said what? I'm not even gonna go over that again.
20 says who has a solid track record with NVIDIA.
Yeah, fudge, frick. He's imitating Reforge. Yeah, I'm like, where did that come from?
GPU updates and production plans. The user states that as per the latest update on the 5th of January, NVIDIA.
That's one thing I'll tell you. If there's an update, Marlon is going to report on it.
Has updated its partners that the RTX 3060, bro, a 5-year-old GPU, y'all. This came out 5 years ago.
Yeah, dry,
February
crusty.
5 years ago since we had it.
Yeah, old, dry, crusty GPU.
3060 is coming back in Q1 2026. There is no detail on whether there be both, the 12 gig or 8 gig models. I hope for their sake it ain't 8 gigs because they're gonna it ain't fixing to be good. Okay, it ain't fixing to be freaking good if they come out with an 8 gig version. So let me know y'all thoughts in the actual comment section, man. What do you guys think about all of this stuff? Because right now, bro, Bruh, this is crazy, man. This
Marlon Channel is so PG that I got timed for swearing while defending myself. Oh wow, right? Yeah, they be going after that boy Pickles, man.
is freaking nuts, ladies and gentlemen.
The 3060 is dang near the PS5 Pro in raw compute and far more advanced in the architecture. Yeah, you know, I agree with that, right? Shout out to Night of the Cypher.
So
Night of Cypher.
they're bringing back the 3060 from the dead. Those of you with a 3080, 3070, 3060. Hey, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't know it was dead.
Bad, huh? And you're getting.
I think I never felt bad. All right, and now you see how they have this thing with like calling shit dead. That's like not dead, right? Like, oh, what are you talking about?
It says 4.5. So yeah,
right. If you gotta just
now's the time to shell out the funds.
All right, whenever something new comes out, now's the time to buy it. You gotta upgrade, dude.
Feel me? Yes, sir. All right, let's get it popping. 3060 yo want. 3060 yo get. Bonya like a peppa. Yeah, Whoa, boy. That one is a little bit spicy. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get the dial going
on
here. Witcher 3. Hit that like button, hit that share button for your boy. Appreciate you guys being
cut
here.
the
Now,
cringe. Okay.
Rumor has it that The Witcher 3.
I think he later on he ended up thinking about buying like a 4090. I think he like put it in his cart real quick. We'll just check this shit out, right? Like I said, it was a slow news day today, right? Yeah, day.
Y'all can't even emulate. Oh, he's talking to somebody. Samara says they show Akami at Capcom.
And that's one thing I'll say. Look, he already was in the Q&A. He got to the Q&A with only 52 minutes, right? It was just a short news day, right? But shout out to Marlon, right? He showed up and he put on a show, right?
Event and comes out this year. It's gonna be. Wait. Yeah, no, we don't even have a release date yet for that. Yeah, that's right. We don't even have a release date for that yet. Just picked up a Pro. Nice. Congratulations, bro.
Yeah.
Anytime you pick up a console, congratulations, man.
Yes.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Let's hear that again,
bro. Anytime you pick up a console, congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
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 Congratulations, man. Hand clap. Whether it's Xbox,
yeah,
PS5 Pro, Series X.
Oh, ain't nobody buying an Xbox. Come on, you should know this, right? Yeah, enjoyed the fake frames. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people are still playing on a 30 series card. That's what I'm saying, right? But it's old, dusty, and crusty.
You know, a PC.
All the friends that I have, right? I have the best PC out of them, right? They be like, oh man, you're 3080. That's where it's at, right? They be talking highly about that shit. I'm like, damn. But you talk to Marlon, it's like old, dusty, crusty.
Congratulations, man. Enjoy.
Have you ever noticed that no matter what it is, Sony, no matter what, when it's Sony, he has something nice to say, but anything else PC, he downplays it, yes. In fact, I think he even talked about the Steam Machine in this stream, right? I might even be able to show you an example of that, right? If anything, right? Might even be able to show you an example of that.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Okay, right. So now I think he's gonna, 1 second. Let me see. Let me make sure that, because I do want to show you that shit with the Steam Machine shit. Okay, first we're gonna show you this shit with the rig, right? He gonna play it. He's gonna show just how expensive the PC prices are. He's gonna put it in in his cart, right? I think he might still buy it.
Bill a whole entire rig at that point for that price. Yeah, I think everything is sold out. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, 38. So they have a liquid cooled 5090 Astral 5090 for $3,800. Sheesh, that's the only one that they have. All the other 5090s are gone. This is crazy, bro. This is why I try to tell you boys. All the other 5090s are gone. They only have 6 at my store, Micro Center. They only have 6, and it's $3,800. You must be before taxes, bro. That's used car money. I could literally take $3,800 and
Yeah, literally. But he buys all the stuff. LOL. Like, don't front for your chat. You leading the black. I know he sure is,
buy
right?
a used car.
That's the crazy thing. That's why I'm telling you.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's why when he fake outrages about the prices being high, when he has like all this hardware behind him, it's ridiculous to me.
$3,800 before taxes. So let me add this to my cart just for argument's sake.
Yeah.
Let me just put this. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I don't know, Marlon. I mean, come on now. Like this sounds like an alcoholic taking off saying, let me just sniff it, right? Be careful, right? Don't you put it when he said I'm gonna put it in my cart just for fucking argument's sake, I was like, oh god.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Did he remove it? Did he remove it from his cart?
It's in my cart right now, just for argument's sake, just to see how much it really is. Bro, this is ridiculous. The heck, if I'm paying $3,800 for a graphics card, bro, you can build an entire rig.
Please.
You can literally build an entire rig.
So then why are you fear-mongering the most expensive GPU on the market then? If you can build a whole entire rig for cheaper then.
For $3,800. The freak? Bro, this is...
Yeah, the freak. But he already have a 5090. I know, but that won't stop him, right? Look, he's got... You're looking at a guy who's double PlayStationed up right now.
This is ridiculous, bro. Let's remove this mug right quick. Okay.
Yeah, but he'll pay $400 for GTA. Yeah, I know. Trust me.
I just added it to my cart. The freak is going on. All right, let's check out.
Right.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You don't got to go to checkout. Wait a minute, right?
Let's see how much the damages is.
Yo, relax, Marlon. I'm getting nervous for him.
You know what I'm saying? I'm smiling. $4,000, bro. $4,000 freaking dollars. $4,000. $4,000. $4,026.
Yeah, oh boy, he's dipping back into that 401k. Look at how he's looking at it. I think he might buy this shit.
Bro. $4,000.
Yeah, he's so happy. I know.
$26 for a 5090.
Oh, not this sound effect. God, we're going to be flushing for the next 20 seconds. And then the second one's going to come on after this. And then we're going to get the second one. That one, yeah, there we go. This is like an airplane toilet or some shit. Okay. Glad you got that off.
$4,000, bro. $4,026. Oh.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to have to stick to the dry, old, crusty 30 cards, right? the dry, old, crusty, dusty 30 cards. Marlon's going to buy a Magnus. I know, day one. That's why I don't want to hear nothing from this guy. When he has a 50 fucking 90. He's going to buy the Magnus day one.
Bro, $4,000. $4,026 for a 5090. Oh, Father, help us, Lord. Help us.
Oh, brother, don't ask the Lord for that, right? Save the Lord for real problems. Wait, like, Marlon, you just have a spending problem. That's what the problem is, right? And maybe the Lord can help you with that, right? But you're going to have to realize the problem first.
$4,000. Lord have mercy, bro. Try to tell you boys, man. If you're in the PC space right now, you doomed, bro. You are doomed. You are freaking doomed. You know what I'm saying? You are doomed at this doggone point. I try to tell y'all boys. Y'all think this is a game. I try to tell.
Yeah, us crusty, dusty 3080 boys, we're doomed.
Tell y'all.
Yeah, he's a moron who thinks you need the best PC parts, like all console gaming. Yes, you know, that is definitely like that is what they do. That is exactly what they do. That's how I know they be capping. Whenever they come in here and they get offended about some shit I say about a console, they'll be like, I have a PC so with the 5090. Like, I'm not a console fanboy. What rig do you have? Right? They start trying to war, right?
We need war.
What rig are you running? And I'd be like, oh man, look at this nigga. He's exposed, right?
$4,026 for a 5090 GPU.
Yeah, we're all doomed. Console hardware is doomed too. Yeah, I know, but they don't see it that way.
Bro, you can build
Mind you, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, this nigga was telling you now's the time to shell out the funds.
an entire rig.
Mind you, he was just saying at a Black Friday, he's seen people walking out the stores with PlayStations.
An entire rig for that price. An entire rig. I can literally go buy a used car right now. Literally.
So is he saying that we can buy an entire rig for that price? So if that's the case, then are people really doomed? I mean, I know the prices are expensive. I would hate to be buying a PC right now, but I mean, I would get one. I would get one of those instead of getting a console.
You go buy a used car, a cheap. Maybe it might have 300,000 miles. Maybe it might have 400,000 miles. Maybe it might have 500,000 miles. At least it's a car. You understand what I'm saying?
So you just like buying scams
for $4,000. You crazy. You are nuts, bro. That's crazy, boy. Try to tell you boys, I'm like, yo, look, bro, y'all got to recognize and realize what's going on right now. You said I paid $4,000 for my current PC with a 4090 almost 3 years ago. See?
Oh, wow.
All right.
Damn, and that was 3 years ago.
All right. And you see how the market changed, bro?
Ironically, when it was all said and done, I think I paid like $2,500, and that was with them niggas putting that shit together for me. Right? But I saved up for a minute to get that shit. They put that shit together for me with the warranty and everything, right? $4,000, that's insane.
Over the course of 3-4 years? All right. I'm glad I jumped on that joint when I had the chance. I'm glad I jumped on that joint when I had the chance. I'm glad I stayed in line for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Just to get my hands on that joker. You know what I'm saying? $2,500 with tax. With tax. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With tax. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Oh yeah, and you spent it, right?
Taxes. That's counting taxes.
Yeah, but you could have bought a whole rig with that. Isn't that ironic? That's literally was the price of my whole entire rig that I'm using to this day. But you could have bought a whole rig with that, right? You bought a 59 or whatever. Like, you're not building games and shit. Like, what the fuck do you need that shit for?
I got mines for. So you're not gonna find no 5090 for $2,000 before taxes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and everybody thought those prices were silly back then.
You're gonna find that, or you're not gonna find no 5090 for $2,300. That's not happening. Heck, 4090s are going for $3,000. Believe it or not, between $3,000 to $4,000. I'm seeing 4090s going for right now on Facebook Marketplace. Y'all think I'm joking? Look it up in your area. I'm not playing. So I'm telling you, boys.
Wow, there are rigs with the 5090 for sale right now for $5,000 or $4,999.99, right? Shout out to Night and Cypher, man. He be knowing the prices and everything.
This is not a joke. It's not a joke. I try to warn you boys and tell y'all, I said, look, bruh, if you want to get on this joint, get it now. Build. When I was building mines, I built it on stream. I showed y'all my PC that I'm still streaming on right now.
Yeah, that took him like 9 hours, right? I think I stopped in on that stream.
And I told y'all boys, if you're in the market for a 5090, this was way back when. And I said, yo, get on it while you got a chance. Okay, well, now.
Yeah, exactly. You laughed at them because they didn't want to.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
They didn't want to spend the money, right? And now you're laughing at them, right? Insane. Sigs, why does he keep going to Facebook Marketplace? I have no idea, man. This guy is silly, right? But to what Drumline Roller was saying, man, peep this shit real quick. I just want you to hear his prediction about it because I think someone asked him about the Steam machine. Oh, I think it was we'll see who it was who asked him.
You think Sony is just gonna forget about 100+ million users by that time frame? Come on, guys.
Oh,
come on.
No way. Oh my lord.
Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Hey, and what up, Spectre? Good to see you too, man. Good to see you. What's happening, brother? But we got Top Shelf Gaming, right? Let's see what he had to say. Oh, I'll just read it. He says, Marlon, y'all focus on these next-gen consoles. Everybody better watch out for that Steam machine, too. We still don't know what that's going to do. Oh, shit. You should have never said that, Top Shelf.
Come on, man. Come on.
Mar, you all focused on these next-gen consoles. Everybody better watch out for that Steam machine, too, lol. We still don't know how that's going to do.
Well, they're planning.
That's what's up, Spectre. Good to hear, man. Good to hear.
On launching Half-Life 3 with that. And that's going to be
I thought that was just a rumor, though. These guys only run with rumors. Did they ever confirm that they were going to launch Half-Life 3? Like, he's been watching Lono.
You know, amazing, but also that does not pose a threat to PS5. I mean, PlayStation 6 or even the PS5. You guys got to remember, this thing is like low in power. Like, this thing is like...
Oh, but the power doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter about the power. It's all about it. The devs utilize the power, right? So now the power doesn't matter.
Have outdated tech inside of it, like really outdated tech. Like, it's only 3 times more...
Like the consoles. But you told me that it doesn't matter about the power. It's about how you utilize it. That's what you said. You said the power doesn't matter.
HDMI 2.0... Like, bro, this thing, the APU in that thing is like only 3 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. 3 times more powerful.
I thought it was 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck.
Powerful. Okay. I'm still going to buy it, but shoot, that's not going to touch no PlayStation 6 or, you know, next Xbox or anything like that in terms of power. Because some of you guys buying that thing, you're going to want to max out settings. And
okay, yeah, literally. I thought it was 6, right? Because I remember I listened to this shit. It says Valve's new Steam machine revealed in late 2025 is marketed as being over 6 times more powerful. See, and this is what I wanted to show you guys, because he was literally Drumline Roller was literally like, you notice how anything PC related he downplays it. Yeah, he sure does. But he loves trying to get you to buy that fucking PS5 Pro. It's very odd.
Have all the latest and greatest, but apparently Half-Life 3 is something that they're trying to launch alongside it as an exclusive thing to get.
How is it going to be exclusive? Exclusive to what? Right? If they make that shit exclusive to the Steam machine, nobody would get that shit. This is what I mean. These are just fanboy talking points. This shit's not going to be exclusive. Anybody on any rig is going to probably be able to play it, right? I doubt it's going to probably have high performance requirements. Who knows, though, right? Let me not say something I don't know for sure, but what is he talking about exclusive? How the fuck is anything going to be exclusive?
Like, you to what? Buy it. But either way, I mean, it's going to sell because it's Steam, it's Valve. You know what I mean? So it's going to sell. And I think it's going to have its place in the market. But I just feel like, and then also the price. How much is it going to be? You know what I'm saying? Like the price. Thank you so much, Top Shelf.
Hey, shout out to Drumline Rolla. He says, when people see the Steam sales, it's over for PS5. Hey, we'll see, all right? Like I said, man, I think PlayStation will always have a place, right? They are the console, the casual console, right? And I see the comments and everything. I'll tell you one thing. I've seen a lot of butthurt PlayStation fanboys this past year, right? I'll tell you right now, man, these niggas love PlayStation. Don't you ever underestimate how much these niggas love PlayStation. These niggas damn near love PlayStation more than themselves. But shout out to Drumline Roller, right? I'll even give him another Yodelehu, man. I'm glad that you brought that up, because I was about to skip past this shit. But yeah, he loves downplaying this shit. And he also loves spreading misinformation, saying it was only 3 times stronger.
Man, you've been crushing it, my brother. You've been crushing it.
Yeah. And that's a good point. Shout out to Mobile. He says, plus it's a PC. It'll do whatever you want. Yeah, you'll get way more use, but they don't want to talk about stuff like that. Then we'd actually be getting into like what the device can do. We usually don't do that. We usually just talk about exclusives and stuff like that.
So the price.
Like he just did.
You know what I'm saying? The price. So, you know, you got to think about that. Yeah, Top Shelf. Yeah, it could be a possibility, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to hear that. Yeah, you don't want to hear that from Top Shelf.
That we're looking at about $1,000 or upwards of it. I mean, if the RAM stuff, the RAM shortage or RAM price hike does not calm down, which we're hoping that it does within the next year or a half or two.
I mean, but you said you spent $2,500 on your graphics card, right?
Then if that happens, then the prices will regulate themselves. They will come back down. But if not, yeah, man, expect the prices on those newer consoles to be expensive. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is at this doggone point. So there is that one.
He said it plays to be the boss. Like, he's hurt.
To be expensive. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It plays to be the boss at this doggone point. So
he's hurt. He did not want to have that conversation.
There is that one.
Yeah, there's that one. Okay, yeah. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. And shout out to Drumline Rolling, man. All right. Now we're about to get into the goddamn Hat Guy Chronicle, right? It's not too much Hat Guy. Don't worry, right? but we have somewhat of an update because Hat Guy has been having trouble with moderating his audience, right? And as you can see, this shit got 36 dislikes. Damn, I'll help you out, Hat Guy. I know you're trying, man, right? I know you're just a guy trying to feed his cat, right? I can't say that I respect that because you'd be begging a lot, but I mean, I hope your cat gets fed. Right? I can say that much, right? I do like his cats, and I never was a cat guy, but seeing his cats, I'm like, I wouldn't mind having a cat, right? A Hat Guy is scared of AI. Oh my God, I'm not even gonna, brother, I would put you niggas to sleep. You niggas would go to sleep. Not only would you go to sleep, you niggas wouldn't wake up for work the next morning if I played the way this guy fear-mongered for AI for, hours. Holy shit. Maybe I'll go back and get the most interesting takes, the most dog shit takes he had about it and show it to you guys. Goddamn, I'm not gonna put you guys to sleep with that shit, right? Not at all, right? Not at all. I have a PS5 and Series X, but I got them used for the cheap. Yeah, a lot of people, from what I heard, people be getting it from secondhand and shit like that. That's the way to go. But we're about to get into the Hat Guy Chronicle. I hope you guys are ready for this. One second, let me take a sip, right?
Was fair in my opinion. Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me too. Yeah, like if you bought the PS5 Pro at launch, you got 4 solid years with it. That's good. That's good. That's almost half a decade. I don't know who could realistically feel bad about that. But all right.
Yeah, already a little bit of PS5 Pro cope. Okay. Ironically, I just realized that's kind of be the theme of the day, right? Because after this, we have another segment about the PS5 Pro. I guess that's just the theme of the day.
Wait, Kazjam, what are you talking about?
It's crazy. He took down his live chat. I wish I could show you guys the live chat.
I gave an opinion on the PS6 not being delayed, and she gave a fanboy response mentioning Xbox and kept on. It's not that serious.
Yeah, there's this guy, right? I don't know all the specific shit, but I seen this shit when it happened live. I thought it was pretty funny. There's a fight. Apparently, he said something about hardware, and she gave a fanboy response talking shit about Xbox, right? And I don't know who this Kazim guy is, but he checked her ass, right? And she started crying, and it turned into a whole dispute in the comment section. And he's gonna mediate and everything. We're gonna play this one more time. This shit is funny. Why do they always read it out loud? No self-awareness.
You're saying
to be fair, I do read a lot of shit out loud too, but certain people I recognize y'all and I be reading y'all shit twice, right? Because y'all be saying some crazy shit.
Saying I gave an opinion on the PS6 not being delayed, and she gave a fanboy response mentioning Xbox and kept on. It's not that serious.
Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. He's like
conflict already in the chat. I'm here to resolve the conflict. What is the conflict?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
This guy sounds like a male feminist. Look at this guy. I gotta get, let me get the fucking screenshot, right? I ain't got a screenshot all day. Do you see this shit? This guy is a fucking lol cow. I'm trying to tell you, this guy cannot be taken seriously, right? In any way, man. Shout out to Pro taking out the dress. He says, Sigs, appreciate your streams. You're awesome. I always try to advertise your channel. Oh, well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad, right? I'm glad that you guys show up, man. I'm just glad that you guys actually listened to anything I gotta say, right? Look at this shit.
We must resolve the conflict. We will resolve it swift.
Yeah. Don't ban anyone.
Swiftly.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't ban anyone.
Oh, Kazjam, you're afraid you're getting banned or something?
Yes. And from what I heard, that the bans be flying. I can understand, right? It seems like he might be getting banned.
No, you're not getting banned, dude. Certainly not. Let's see. Channel activity. Okay.
I like how we go from Hype Marlin to Sleepy Hat Guy to Pissed Off Lono. Oh, yeah. Lono is very wound up, right? Shout out to Lono, man.
Oh, that's why Lady Gamer was asking if she was a shill. Because you said she's acting like a shill.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Damn, he said she's acting like a shill. Oh, they're going at it.
People have differing opinions. Let me see.
Yeah, it seems like you've got a little fluffle going on in your chat, right?
Channel activity.
People getting called shills and whatnot.
We will resolve this.
Yeah. Oh shit! Don't ban them, right?
Now it's not loading. Come on, YouTube, bro. I'm trying to moderate here. I'm trying to do my job, and YouTube is not working. They're like,
his job. They always like to talk like they have jobs, man.
Ain't showing you, bro. Sorry. There we go. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, look at him. He's looking over here. What up, Web Dave? Good to see you, man. Not surprised your contact attracts a lot of shills. I mean, dude, you have a poster of PlayStation stacked up behind you, right? Like, of course you got shills in your chat. And the Chasm brother, he ain't going for none of the shit. He called her out. He said she said some shit about Xbox, right? She sounded like a fanboy, so I called her a shill. All right? He just called her a shill.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the conflict is here.
Yeah, he just called her a shill. This is taking all of his brain power. I mean, holy shit, Hack, I just move it along. Just tell them to grow the fuck up and act like some damn adults. Just tell them to knock it off.
Just chill the fuck out, man. Like,
yeah, there we go.
What is this shit? Stop it. You can call somebody a shill. It's fine.
Yeah.
People call me a shill all the time. It's fine.
Yes. He's like, it's fine, dude. I'm a shill, right? I've got a community of shills. It's okay. There's no problem being a shill. I'm proudly a shill, right? I mean, don't you see the poster of PlayStation behind me?
You can call somebody a shill. It's fine. People call me a shill all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm a shill. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
But don't go on about it. That's my focus here. You could call somebody a shill, and somebody could say, I'm not a shill, and then that's it. If you want to believe somebody's a shill, believe it. If you want to say, hey, I'm not.
But that's usually not how conflict goes. You know they got to get their lick back, right?
I'm not. Don't call me that. Then just leave it. Just walk away from it, you know? That doesn't matter.
Hack guy talks to his chat like how he talks to his cats. Yeah, he does.
Call me a Sony pony. Absolutely.
That's what you are.
Yeah, listen. I'm going to have to... There's been this kind of ongoing problem on the channel.
Oh, God.
Where I have been kindly requesting people to... I need people to be adults. Okay?
Well, I mean, there's sometimes you act very immature, right?
It's that simple. It's okay if you want to have a strong opinion on something. I've reiterated this numerous times over.
This is what a dumb guy pretending to be smart looks like. Yeah.
If you want to call somebody a fanboy, if you want to call somebody a shill, the
what about a corporate bootlicker?
Request at that point,
e-beggar,
is again back up the argument that you're trying to make. Why would you call that person that? Do you have a valid argument, or are you just picking a fight?
Sounds like he did.
And if it becomes clear you're just picking a fight, it's like this isn't conducive to the conversations we are trying to have. You know? But at the same time, I don't want people to think that they can't engage in those types of conversations. You can. You're not going to get banned. You know, I don't know. I think there's some people had this idea that it's if they even say something, no, just don't be a dick. That's it. Don't be a little fragile baby where, oh my God, the littlest thing made me shatter. Don't.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
But I mean, that's what you do, right?
Do that, because we're not doing that. Again, we'll be adults about it, but also don't be a dick. It's just finding that middle line. It's not. I don't think it's that difficult. For some people, it might be somewhat difficult, but that's it, man. You know, don't be overly sensitive. Don't be overly harsh. That's all it is.
Okay.
That's all it is. Unfortunately, these days, people on the internet, when you look out there, it's like they're like one way or the other.
Yeah.
So there's the resolution. Chill.
Wow. But Hat Guy.
We need war.
Right. They need war, right? You got some people they want to talk shit.
Don't even go there, Hotshot. Don't even go there.
Oh, Hot Shot. You guys remember Hot Shot, the guy who stopped by, who was trying to talk shit? Wow, right? Who claimed he was a PC guy. Look who it is, chilling in MBG's chat. I'm surprised. Color me shocked, right?
Well, I mean, Lady Gamer, I understand that, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to treat that person like, whoa, buddy, you're way out of line.
Yeah,
because it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Like, if he kept bothering you and harassing you and going on and on, it's like, all right, yeah, now this is becoming a problem.
That's why it's crazy he got rid of the chat, right? Because I would have seen what she said, but apparently, based off of what the guy said, he said something about, I think he was talking about the PlayStation 6 being overpriced or some shit, and she made like a comment about Xbox, and he was like, "What are you talking about? You sound like a shill, right? You sound like a fanboy shill." He literally just called her ass out, and she literally, I guess she just had a little meltdown over it.
And, you know, I guess, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, for me, calling somebody a shill, I guess I'm just kind of used to it at this point.
But I know that Lady Gamer is one of his mods. It was funny because to start today's stream off, she came in and she was like, "I'm not going to hang out for today's stream because after what happened yesterday, I'm stressed out." But Tarnish talked her into staying.
You know, to me, that's as common as calling somebody a fanboy.
Yeah, you get called a shill all the time. Yeah, you're a shill. Like, you don't even get offended by that, right? If you got offended by being called a shill, you would have been gone a long time ago. You know you're a shill for PlayStation.
Where it's like, I mean, you can take offense to it if you want, and that's fine. But you know, it's not like I'm going to ban somebody for saying that shit.
Listen to this. Look at this comment right here. Let's see if he reads this shit out. The guy says, "Hey, MBG, shout out to Kaz Jam," right? I don't even know who this brother is, but he's talking that shit, right? Cooking the fanboys. I love it. He says, "Hey, MBG, I wasn't trying to offend anyone. I was just simply giving an opinion about the PlayStation 6 not being delayed and got a fanboy response from a mod. And she just kept on going on about it." Yeah, so he called her a shill. And he was trying to have an adult conversation, right? Why he's trying to have that over here with Hat Guy? I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, he is a PlayStation guy, but he just talks about Xbox a lot. So I guess I could understand why he wanted, if you wanted to have a PlayStation 6 conversation, I could see him doing this here, right? Yeah, isn't this fart boy? Yeah. He did rip ass one time, right? But he tried to say it was a motorcycle.
All right, we have a super chat. Kaz Jam comes in. He says, "Hey, BG, I wasn't trying to offend anyone. I just simply gave an opinion about the PS6 not being delayed and got a fanboy response from a mod." And she keeps going on and on about it.
Yeah,
That's
women.
what I'm saying. Like, it's not a big deal, man.
Yeah, women.
The chat's rowdy this morning.
The chat's rowdy.
Is. Sure is.
Yeah. Dead air.
On a brighter note, guys, it's my son's birthday today.
Aww.
So happy birthday!
Congrats, Hat Guy.
Happy birthday!
Wow, yeah. Lady Gamer's trouble. We can track any new woman who joined once and fully goes down. Hey, you talk about some Adam and Eve, right? We're getting philosophical. You know what I mean? Okay. Now peep this shit, right? Because MBG has a son. I believe he does, right? Yeah. Congrats, Hat Guy. Yeah, that's dope, man. That is dope for sure, right? I remember he showed him the little Astro Boy hat that he got. Nobody cares.
On there. And so we probably do have to reel it in, but
I'll peep this shit.
Chris Brown said, "I like Xbox." There, I said it. Get out. Whoa. Chris, what the fuck are you doing, bro? He went there. Tarnish doesn't cross the line with what they said, but Chris, bro, come on.
You know, no Xbox. You know, it's funny. You guys don't remember this because I've been documenting this shit. I'm pretty sure the Chris Brown guy, he's the guy who told Hat Guy that he got the ROG Ally. And you remember the first thing he said was, "Oh, you got the expensive one?" And he was like, nah, I got the white one, right? And so now he's coming back saying that he likes Xbox, and MBG told him to get the fuck out.
Oh, man.
But he's joking.
What are you doing, man? How dare you?
He likes the ROG ally.
No, but all this is to say that we just want good stories in video games, right?
Yeah, damn. I just wanted to show you guys that because he told that guy to get the fuck out. It was a whole anti-woke conversation about strong male leads and everything. Like I said, I'll save you guys this because he just gets up
You
here.
sound like you are a male feminist.
It's very, very, very boring, right? Extremely boring, right? But we got one last call for memberships because one thing I will tell you, right? It was a slow day for support. As you guys can see, we only had one membership for today, right? Very slow day for Hat Guy, right? But one thing I'll say is Hat Guy persevered through it, right? Until the one last call, a canceled Xbox game. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize he did a whole topic on the canceled Xbox game. Maybe we'll check this out a wee bit.
Oh, shit, guys, I forgot to talk to you about this.
Yeah, oh, shit. Yeah, you can't forget to bring that up.
Somebody was just talking to me about this game the other day.
There was a canceled Xbox game, dude?
Mudang, 2 hearts.
Yeah, but this isn't a fanboy channel. That's the only place that joke would be funny. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Anyone else, if you didn't know the context behind this guy in the channel, you'd just be like, that was weird. What the fuck? Does he have like a bad experience? But it's because you know that he's a fanboy. It's all the history. It's like he literally has built a whole audience off of being a console warrior. I mean, look at the poster behind him. That's why it's so funny. Whenever he does some fanboy shit and people call him a fanboy, he tries to make it seem like he's not a fanboy. It's funny, man.
Probably canceled. And the studio, EVR Studio, their website shut down. And they also suffered layoffs last year. Bro. Do you guys know what game we're talking about? Yo, Dan's melting down. Let me see if I can find an update to this.
It's not even an Xbox game. It was just at the Xbox show. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. 1 second. Then I'll get to the closing call. Like I said, I didn't hear about that shit, and I thought I was in the algo, right? With the with all the Xbox bad, right?
Irfan, you guys want me to do the Mighty Keith reaction?
The Mighty Keith reaction.
I was thinking about saying it. All right, we can check it out. Hold on.
Mighty Keith.
Let me bring it up.
Don't worry, you guys. I'm not going to torture you with the Mighty Keith video.
Move it to a new window.
Doesn't he use a PC to stream? Any streamers have a second gaming platform right there. I mean, he has. I think he has like a 27 or some shit like that. Like, I think he has a halfway decent PC for real, for real. Shout out to Drumline Roller. He says, Sig, soon he will have pictures of GPU in the background. Yep, you know, that's what it's looking like. I can see it happening, right? You know, but that's why one thing I can't say is I like the barrier because these guys are shills. I mean, these guys are silly. You see how Marlon was just talking about the dusty, crusty 3080 cards? Like, they need to keep all that fanboy.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
Latest, greatest, power. They need to keep that shit over there. I'm glad that there's a barrier between us and them, right? And it's been a great farm, right? Shout out to Drumline Roller. I appreciate it. That's what makes it worse is they're blaming Xbox for the game getting canceled. Oh, shit. See, I don't even know any of the history about it, but I guess it was bottom of the barrel Xbox bad. It didn't make it into the algo that I'd be tapped into.
Okay. All right. Who's talking shit? Wait, what are you talking about? What's going on?
Who's talking shit?
What's going on?
Oh shit! I might have fucked up with the timestamp. Damn, right? He's about to put
All
up
right,
that. Like I
this
said,
one's titled
I'm not gonna watch this shit.
Gamers when they try to build a PC in 2026.
Oh wow, this is a PC bad video, and it's crazy. In a way, you know what's funny? Wasn't this guy talking shit? Wasn't he another guy who was talking shit about people doing reaction content and that I will never be the type of guy who has to put up other people on my channel in order to entertain them? Wasn't he one of those motherfuckers who's saying that shit? And this is what he's doing right now.
Mighty Keith. Bro, GT.
I don't know. You guys want me to skip the Mighty Keith video, right? Like this nigga is cringe, right? This nigga is extremely cringe, right? I guess we, win in Rome, right? I don't know, man, right? I don't know, right? I don't know. Need an answer. I just don't know. I'm thinking, we might just need to wrap it up and go down the low note, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, anytime I've seen that nigga Mighty Keith, I've been like, yo, this shit is actually slick, kind of cringe. Not even gonna lie to you, right? I've never seen this dude before. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's get acquainted with Mighty Keith, right? I think he only makes fucking 3-minute videos to begin with.
GTA 6 is going to be crazy, man. I don't even know how consoles are going to run that thing. Console, brother, I'm about to build a high-end gaming PC next year, so I'll be swimming in FPUS. I'm sorry, you're building a gaming PC in 2026. Damn, I love seeing black millionaires. What? Oh, you haven't heard. Big name manufacturers are moving away from producing.
Wow. So I love seeing black millionaires. So now you have to be a black millionaire to build a PC.
Chips for everyday consumers like you and me. And now producing chips for AI data centers. No. Oh yes, sir. When items are in low supply, people start to panic buy. The price of RAM about to skyrocket. Nah, bro, you're tripping. RAM is only like 60.
Yeah, all of his shit is cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this guy is cringe. We'll get out of here. This type 2 diabetic ass. This fat ass nigga, right? Goofy ass nigga. And I'll tell you one thing more than anything. He's a fucking...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
One thing I know for a fact is whenever that Ghost of Yote shit was going on, whenever there's a PlayStation game under the woke game allegations, his fat ass sure be up there crying and shit, right? And he swears he's not a PlayStation fanboy. I know that much. Yeah. Shout out to Frit though, man. Yeah, I don't like Mighty Keith. But to be fair, I didn't like him before the whole Fritanga shit, right? I thought the nigga was goofy way before then, right? His fat ass. His goofy ass. Okay. All right. You guys know what time it is, right? We're about to... Yeah, Mighty Keith is a pony. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%, right?
How's that not considered win?
1 second. We got ourselves low no, right? Low no, right? So you already know there's going to be just a wee bit of begging. A little bit of Xbox bad, possibly, right, if we have enough time. And then what I really wanted to show you guys was the Steam refund policy cope, right? We got more refund policy cope. This guy is such a fucking goofball when it comes to refunds because he knows that PlayStation has a very bad refund policy, right? And if you guys show up to the streams, right, this is why you don't want to miss any of the streams. You want to get caught up for the documentation. If you guys are up to date, right, and you know the context, we seen him get burnt live with a refund, right? So whenever it comes to refund policies, he always talks about how refunds need to be better, right? But it's funny because people will remind him, hey, Steam's refund policy is really good. It's like what you're describing. And instead of him saying, yeah, you're right, Steam has the best refund policy, I wish PlayStation was like Steam, he instead starts talking shit about the Steam refund policy. It is fucking insane. He does it all the time, yeah. He doesn't really get triggered. He's just weird coping, just being wrong. He's just very confidently wrong. It was just another day of him getting up here saying ridiculous shit very confidently, right? Another day that ends with Y. Another day of him asking people to join and now, you know.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
You know, shaking the cup. You guys already know, right? But you guys know I need to get that. Let me go refill up the coffee, right? Give me a quick second. Let me put the snakes up in the chat. You guys already know what time it is. About to refill up the coffee. And get right? We're about to get back into this. You should know this.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby.
Okay, get hype, get hype, get hype. Woo! Okay. All right. So we're gonna get some pisser cope as well. I almost forgot about that. That's also gonna be a really big part of this as well. Is we're gonna get some pisser cope. And I know you guys enjoy that, right? And if you guys know the history with this guy, then you already know where this is gonna lead. So yeah. All right. Let's get into this.
And they're having a good time. I've got all these guys leaving comments, and it's hilarious to me. They're like, just quit crying and play the game the way that...
Now, granted, this is over his Arc Raiders discussion, right? He's very upset that people are commenting on his Arc Raiders. Let me pull up his video for my context, right? As you guys seen, his like to dislike ratio wasn't too good. I don't really care about all that type of shit, right? Unless it's like extremely bad. I still think it's a W for him, right? Not even trying to be a hater. I think it's a W. His video is doing well. But I'm going to show it to you from the context because today he was kind of crying a little bit.
Noticeable trend.
And I know he's really happy about this video because he hasn't posted another one. It's been like 8 days. He's probably just like, yeah, let this do well in the algo. Don't disrupt it, right? But he's got 3,500 likes to 789 dislikes. What do you guys think? You think this is a good ratio? You know, I don't think it's that bad, right? It's not that bad, but now he's starting to get upset about the criticism that he's receiving in the video.
It was intended. I'm like, who told you that it was supposed to be played that way? If people don't want to do PvP, they don't have to. The matchmaking literally allows them to not do it. Yo, Cat, with...
But I mean, I think that since there's an option to do it, then it's a PvP game.
58 months and a VIP. Guys, you may notice that the goal is already very close to being finished, and it's only Monday.
Yeah, and you're still begging.
When you're in a Member Plus or a VIP, you add to the total on Monday. We jumpstart the week. So you can unlock Friday very easily now. When we go beyond that, that's when Madam shows up. That's when we do like game nights and things like that.
Oh, wait. Every single time I'll do it, right? Every single time when he says it, right? What was that again?
You add to the total on Monday. We jumpstart the week. So you can unlock Friday very easily now. When we go beyond that, that's when Madam shows up. That's when we do like game nights and things like that. So help us get that goal going. Renew your membership, celebrate your memberships, gift some, whatever you're doing. And hit that like button.
Yeah, and hit that like button.
When you go to breaks, you could leave a cutout of her on the chair. For sure.
What? What did the nigga just ask? What did he just say to him?
And hit that like button. When you go to breaks, you could leave a cutout of her on the chair.
When you go to break, you can leave a cutout of her on the chair? What?
For sure.
For sure.
What did I miss? I had to go scroll. You sound like you are a male feminist.
They're just openly being very disrespectful to this guy, and it doesn't even register to him. Like they're really trying this nigga. Insane.
Yeah, sure you did. You didn't miss anything. Just us talking about high guard.
You just missed this nigga. Really, just tried you.
People are putting questions in the question queue. Now, guys, if you use the question command, I've lightened up a little bit on this. You can, if you would like, just submit like a comment that you want me to react to. Like if you have an opinion about something, go ahead and do it. How can I upgrade my membership from gifted?
Oh.
It's actually not easy. The best thing to do is to turn off, make it so you can't receive gifteds. And then once it lapses, pick up your own membership. YouTube makes it difficult. I don't know why. We have, for your sake, I have asked them many times to make that easier, and it's still just a bit of a challenge. You're supposed to be able to go to your membership page and just hit change perks or change tier or level, and people have always struggled with it.
I mean, this nigga's YouTube is just busted. Like, nobody can do anything on his when it comes to interacting with his YouTube, right? Niggas can't upgrade, niggas can't find his shit in the morning, even though they know he streams every day. I mean, everything is busted with his YouTube, right? Nothing works. This is insane.
Anthony Robinson with 29 months on Member Plus. Let me add you to the total here. 454.
Yeah.
Got it. Count it. Yeah, count it, Gamer Dude. That's right.
Count it. And one. Yes.
Play the game how it's meant to be played.
And then he snorts real quick and mutes the mic.
But it's PvPvE. That's what I'm saying. They're just self-reporting. They're self-reporting. They're going into Arc Raiders and they want to frag out in PvP. And you know what's happening? They're getting put into lobbies where other people are playing the same way, and they're actually having to defend themselves. They were enjoying going into lobbies and messing with people that are PvE or betraying people that are friendly, and they're like, they had a really good laugh and a hoot and a holler about it. But the matchmaking now, well, it's making it so they can't do that.
YouTube doesn't care about his channel with small fry. Hey, that might be the case.
So what are they doing? Well, they're angry.
They're angry.
They're angry. They're like, oh, you know.
But, brother, every time, and here's the thing, I don't even play this game, but every time I've seen you talk about it, it's always in relation to the fucking PvP players who take advantage of the PvE players. Project Friendship. I mean, god
you
damn.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, you sound like you just hate people that are, that want to have fun, you know, and fuck up someone's day. Like, what's more fun than that?
Basically mad that people are playing peaceful and are getting put into peaceful lobbies. Why? Because they want access to you.
Yes. Yes.
I've said this for the longest time.
They want access.
When someone plays a PvP VE game,
oh god,
and they play it PvP,
like what game? Give us an example. Compare and contrast. What game is PvPE like this one, right? You know, where you play it casual. Where if you give people the chance to shoot the fuck out of someone else, they're not going to do it, right? What other game? Please let me know.
100% of the time, they aren't looking for player versus player. They're looking for player versus PvE player. That's what they're looking for. That's what they want. I mean it. You know I'm right. You know I'm telling the truth here. This is exactly what it is. They don't want...
Yeah, the Mega Weenie Hut Junior lobby, yes.
PvP. You know what PvP is? I spawn, you spawn, we all spawn for I spawn. That's not a thing. I spawn, you spawn.
Oh, cut the cringe, Lono.
We fight to the death. We know what the deal is. Yo,
you're going to lose.
51 months in a VIP. Let me add it to the total. We're 20 away from the first milestone.
The only person angry is Reforge. I mean, he's on a hill right now. And I'll give him credit. It's getting traction. He has a video that's doing like numbers right now. You know, shout out to Lono. But it's like, brother, you've been very, very vocal about this, right? And you're the only person I hear talking about this.
475. Let's see it.
Yeah, still coping about Arc Raiders. That's all that it's been. All that it's been. I've barely seen him play this shit. It's just been him coping about it.
They don't want...
Oh, okay. Once Human is PvPVE. Okay. See, I heard about that shit a minute ago.
PvP. They want PV. They want player versus PvE player. They love it. They love it. They'll sink your ship in Sea of Thieves. They'll never grab any of their loot, and they'll just keep on going. Why? They don't want PvP.
Also, he got filtered in Sea of Thieves, too.
They want player versus PvE player. And the minute they realize that it's going to be more difficult for them to do that...
Oh, in 2018, when Red Dead Redemption 2 Online came out, that shit was a true Wild West. You know, that's exactly what my friend told me. I had a homie who would play that shit, and that's what he told me. He said, yo, that shit is the Wild Wild West for real. Damn.
Because, if I kill a bunch of players, it's going to put me in lobbies with players who kill a bunch of players. Well, I don't like that. Well, of course you don't like that. Because now all of a sudden there's a karmic reality to the game. And you're like, hey.
Oh, yeah, makarma. Like, brother.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, frick, dude. I mean, they just wanted to play the game. You gave them a gun and there was something to shoot, right?
This doesn't seem right. I should be able to go into a game and shoot some...
And take advantage of the casual dads.
Poor, you know...
Casual dad.
Busy mom or dad or college...
What did I tell you, dog? Projection. He's literally just arguing his perspective. I told you, that's all that it is. He's like literally trying to fight for the casual dads on this shit.
And shoot some poor,
some poor casual dad.
Mom or dad or college student who's just trying to like find a couple of iron, metal springs. I want to shoot them in the back. It's like, because why? Because
Cope lap. Cope
That's
lap.
why.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not even
angry.
throwing shade here. I'm just calling balls.
Yeah. Brother, you are coping right now. Talking about I'm not throwing shade. You're projecting so hard, brother. Like, I can tell that's gotten you upset. Somebody's done this man dirty.
Strikes. We take the path of least resistance as human beings. It's what we do. It's what we do. And that's the path of least resistance, is killing players that are not as good as you, or maybe they're not paying attention, or they're peaceful. They're like, hey, don't shoot. I'm just trying to get out of here. And you're like, yeah, that's cool, man. I am.
So Reforge only wants to play with people who aren't really good at the game. What he said multiple times is project friendship. He enjoys the PvE aspect of it more. He feels like it's a PvE game disguised as a PvPvE game, right? That's why that's what he likes. He likes the PvE aspect of it. So he wants other people to be on the same energy as him, I guess.
And you're like, ha, I'm going to get your stuff. Well, the PvE, not the PvE, the Arc Raiders, behavioral matchmaking, the aggression-based matchmaking, I'm here to tell you, it's going to...
does this idiot know what an extraction shooter is? I think it's his first one, right? Like, I'll tell you, I don't even play extraction shooters like that, right? But all I'm saying is, I've noticed every time that this game has come up, he's just been very vocal about it. That's all.
Frustrate those people. That's why they're on that video, and they're so mad. This is my favorite part. The one.
See, this is why I played it.
He said, "Read the room. This video's been disliked a ton." Really? It's got an 89% like ratio out of 102,000 views.
Oh no! He said it's not good enough. He said, read the room, dude.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that? Like, he's like, you read
hurt.
the room. I'm like, you need to read the room. People are literally playing and having a good time. They're literally having a good time. They're booting up the game. They're playing it in their way. And the behavioral matchmaking is ensuring, like...
then why are you crying, right? I don't blame him. I don't like extraction shooters, but Ark is pretty fun. I play Helldivers 2 more than it. Yeah, I like Helldivers 2. Lono, play the Division if you like PvP. Just avoid the Dark Zone. There you go. I mean, I like I said, I really just played it just to get that clip right there where he was crying about the comment and the guy told him to read the room. His video's getting disliked a ton.
If you really don't want to throw down and get into fights all the time, you don't have to.
Yeah, did you get that out, Lono?
Read the room, says the man standing in the wrong room. Yeah, he's like, this video's been disliked so much. Read the room. I'm like, I think you need to read the comments on this video. Like, the vast majority of the people responding to my video are like, it's great. I love it. I'm always extracting with people.
Then why are you coping about this negative comment?
Having a good time. And these guys are like, stop having fun. You should be shooting people. I'm getting hot. You should be shooting.
Yeah, look at you getting hot, getting all upset. Brother, you got a video that's popping off, right? Why are you getting all like, frick, dude? Don't let this comment get to you.
People like I.
Yeah, Lono just sucks at playing all games. Brother, he has the most shit. I give him credit. He delivers shit takes for any game he plays. Like, I could just count on it. Like clockwork.
Shoot people. You know? I never shoot people. Wait for it. Unless I get shot first. Yeah.
Just coping about this game. Oh, damn. That's his highest viewed video. Oh, is it? If that's the case, then shit. Shout out to him, right? Shout out to him. Wow. right? You know what I mean? You know how that goes, right? Oh man, shout out to old Lono, right? I like Ready or Not. Anyone play that? I've heard about it. I want to give it a shot, right? I've heard that that is good. But I heard that they did some shit with censorship that was whack though. Okay. Now we got a little bit of just a little bit of begging, right?
Well, they'll just be like, "Yep, it's part of the game." That's.
I only fast forwarded like 2 minutes, right? But you know,
that's the reality of what can happen in Arc Raiders.
What up, Strong M?
But I'm here to tell you, they realized really quickly there's a ton of people that'll play this game and they'll just not ever really want a PvP. And I think it's one of the smartest things that I've seen a newer live service game do. It's almost like they
this is
told
what I'm
people how to
saying.
get PvE. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. He just wants people to only do PvP, right? Or PvE, I mean. He doesn't want player versus player, right? He wants people to do Project Friendship, right? Yeah, that explained why he's so giddy about it. Exactly. That's what he's fighting for. And look at him. That's what he's happy. And I'm telling you, day one, he said Project Friendship. Like, he's been running this whole little experiment of, what if I only play nice? Will I get put in lobbies where everyone's nice to me? And now he feels like he's gotten something that he can really sink his teeth in as far as like, see, I was right. I told you guys, right?
I had a pretty good steady flow of people on my video telling me they're like, it's not in the game, you're full of it, this is clickbait, this is garbage.
Clickbait garbage, yep.
Oh, the Steam DB has a different all-time of 481. Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time you got accused of that, right?
Well, still, the one that I looked at, they set a new record. They got pretty doggone close to setting it. So, it doesn't surprise me that it happened on a weekend where the CEO was like, oh, no, yeah, behavioral matchmaking is totally a thing. Yeah, yep. We match people. I'll look at the article with you guys here in about 15 minutes. Let's pull up some of the questions. This is something that you can do as a member. So listen, consider becoming a member.
Woo!
$6 a month.
We got new angle Lono. Wow, he's switching the frames on us, right? Showing off, wow. He's got the Thor hammer, Doom, right? Got some helmets. Wow, I haven't seen him switch the frames since get your own games. You guys remember the get your own games? That was the last time I seen him switch a frame like this.
Pick Member Plus. It helps us do this full time. It adds to the total. We can unlock fun things on Friday night. Consider doing that. And this is another thing.
Yeah, new year, new angles. Yeah, right. Pause. Right.
That you can enjoy. The OA
Reforge wants us to sit around and sing Kumbaya. Go build a campfire. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Says with the Rampapocalypse upon us, do you think devs will give emphasis on optimization to help people in older rigs? I mean, I would think even if that wasn't happening, a lot of devs focus on that. You called the matchmaking system like weeks ago? I did. I kind of feel like I should upload a video.
Yeah, fuck that question.
So, but we'll just let that one sit.
What did I tell you? I told you he was letting that video sit because it's doing well. That's how he views YouTube. But yeah, become a member, right? Become a member. Ask me a question. How many times? Yeah, wrong question for the wrong channel. How many times in the past 72 hours have I showed you guys when someone asks him a fucking question and he has nothing to say at all, but he keeps on telling people to become a member and ask him a question like he's knowledgeable about some shit.
The matchmaking system like weeks ago? I did.
He's already, I told you so.
I kind of feel like I should upload a video that says I told you so, but we'll just let that one sit.
Yeah, do
it's
it,
got 100,000 views. We're very pleased with it.
Yeah.
That's big time for us, okay? I'll be honest with y'all. I'm not a very big YouTuber. That's big time for us. Yeah, Green Room returns today.
Oh.
If you're not on Member Plus, you can't watch Green Room. All right?
Yeah, this ain't new to you.
Today.
Yeah, upgrade today.
It sounds like protecting a few to the detriment of the many.
Protecting a few to the detriment of many.
So you think letting people get PvE matchmaking is protecting a few to the detriment of the many? So then why would you say the player base numbers are so strong? Why would you say my poll skewed so heavily against PvP focus?
Yeah.
5,000 people on.
Yeah, look at my anecdotal poll. Yeah, you think that this is ruining everything for you think this is ruining the experience for everyone? You're wrong, dude. Look at my poll for my community of my audience of people who enjoy my opinion. Look at this poll. Yeah, I love his chat. I know his chat is hilarious, dog. It could also be skill based. The most trash people at the game is probably scared to go into gunfights with anybody. You know, that is true. That is a good theory as well.
YouTube took this poll.
Yeah, look at my poll, dude, from 7 days ago with 5K votes, dude.
They said, no, dude, I don't PvP focus. It's kind of interesting to me that, like, you know, Eugene, you were hard on this point for a couple of weeks, and I think you're being proven wrong. I think there are tons of people playing Arc Raiders, and they're playing PvE focus. They are not. I think they're the majority. I'll say it. I think they're the majority. I mean it. You sound like you are a male feminist.
He means it. So that's his whole angle with this game, is that the way that you're supposed to play this game is PvE, and pretty much if you're playing like PvP, then you're like a jerk and you're taking advantage. He thinks he's got a point of this poll. Yes, he does. Yes, look at my poll. Yeah, pause. Oh yeah, very pause. Excuse me, I violated them not saying pause when I said that shit. Holy. But yes, that that's what I'm saying. When he brought that shit up, I said, okay, I got to show you guys that. Yeah, 5K votes on your. I know. I'm not even gonna go down there like that, right? I mean, it's insane, right? Insane. Okay, now peep this shit. Right, because one thing I will say is Lono is adapting, right? It seems like he's taking advice from someone, right? Peep this shit.
Benzi's like, what is going on? I literally did not say 90 euros anywhere. We'll get to the GTA 6 story shortly here. Yeah, that one. We're past the hour mark. Let's start going through the news stories. Guys, do me a favor.
Oh, see, he's on his Marlin Gaming shit. He's going to get on that GTA. So that was a pretty big story, I guess.
Hit the like button. Thanks so much for being here. If you've never been here before, you do not have to subscribe to the channel to talk in the chat.
Wow. And you know what? I think this is a major W. So he changed it. So he no longer is making it where you have to subscribe in order to chat. I think that's dope. I think that's a good improvement, right? Instead of, forcing someone to subscribe to your channel just to comment.
I don't want you doing that and then unsubbing in 5 minutes, right? I want you to sub to the channel if you want to get the content on a regular basis. We do a talk show Monday through Friday. We do uploads. I'm safe for work. If you like the idea of having a gaming podcast to listen to that's highly interactive, there's a lot of back and forth. You can submit questions and the like. And we do extra content for members. Subscribe to the channel. If you want to go beyond that and you want to support the channel directly, hit the join button. $6 a month. The price of a cup of coffee. For $6 a month, you get into morning coffee, you get into the green room, and you get into the Discord. These are daily segments as well as a place for you to hang out. All right?
Yep.
Hitting the like button's free. Do that too. Try to get us to 200 likes. All right, let's start.
Yeah, now hit that like button.
So the one that like Tom Henderson's having to
now hit that like button, bish. Right?
Respond to.
That's free.
People are once again misquoting the man. It's not the first time. We're going to go to game ranks, though.
Okay, we already got this PlayStation news from Marlon, right? We'll just call it PlayStation news, right? Because it's always the PlayStation niggas talking about this shit. Yeah, maybe a Starbucks coffee. Oh, yeah, I love like the real quick like coffee show, right? Okay. All right, so we're going to skip forward about 8 minutes.
A lot of stuff. And in this month, we're going to get the Xbox
what a deal.
Developer Direct, but the Xbox Showcase is usually a pretty big event. Yo, Craig comes in with 24 months. GTA 6 will be $100 for the standard edition. Get it ready. Guys, if you haven't done so already, try to help us get 200 likes on the video. We're at about 170 likes. We're super, super close. Help us out with our goal as well. You may notice the goal's high right now. It's like, how are we already that high? When you are at Member Plus and above, you jumpstart the week. So the
Oh, wow. He's at 11 members on the day, dude.
47 from you guys that are Member Plus and above. Thank you for doing that. You guys jumpstart the week and you help unlock Friday. If we can hit 1,000 on the week, which comes from the folks gifting and renewing and all of that, Madam will join me on Friday night, and she has to play a really silly game called I got to get this right. Project Mascot Agency. It's insane.
Wow.
It's hilarious, and we're going to see what Madam thinks of it.
Wow, what an
if you guys
incentive.
can unlock it. We'll see.
If you guys can unlock
We're
it.
off to a slow start on Monday, but thank you to all the members that jumpstart Monday with your member pluses and your VIPs.
Yeah.
Like how?
Yeah, shout out to the member pluses and the VIPs, right? Yeah, how are we that high? Well, I crank it up. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a false illusion. But we've seen this with Hat Guy. And again, I've been saying this all night, but shout out to the people who've been watching me document this shit. You guys remember that Hat Guy stream that I was documenting where he had the goal that was super high? It wasn't that long ago. It was super high because of the Game Awards. And he still had it up there. And his chat called him out about it, but he still kept it up, you know, hint, 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 or whatever. And towards the end of the stream, he ended up taking it down. He ended up taking it down that same stream because he was like, I don't want to intimidate you guys with the goal. So who knows, right? It could have the adverse effect, could intimidate people, right? But a lot of people might come in and say, oh, damn, this nigga's at 458. Right? Any new viewer, oh, this nigga's at 458. I don't need to give him Nathan, right? So who knows, right? Who knows? It'll be interesting to see.
How much can you honestly game if you're looking to release an actual game versus a GTA 6 trailer in the summer? It's just a matter of distance. Like if you, like right now.
Wow, ad blocker don't work. Thanks to YouTube. Yo, get on Brave from Jinx. Let me knock on wood. I haven't had any issues with Brave. Get on Brave, brother.
During the week of like Summer Game Fest, there's probably going to be it's going to be pretty quiet with respect to like game releases. So you're going to have a bunch of games that try to get out in April and May, and then you're going to have a bunch of games that probably try to come out in like July and August. They're going to
Okay. So that was pretty much that clip, right? 1 second. Okay. Peep this shit right here. Like about 20 minutes later. Pretty soon we're gonna get. Oh, that was my comment. I think. Wow, Momo be chilling in all these chats, right? Shout out to Momo, right? Do it. It's so much better. Oh, do what? Oh, yeah, Brave. Yeah, please get on Brave, like immediately, right? Like I don't like to tell people, you know, what to do or whatever, right? Because I'm stubborn. I don't like being told what to do, but Brave is good. You'll like it. I think you'll enjoy that shit for real, right? I've switched over to it and it was the best decision I could make. No kizzy. All right, we got to go to right about here actually. And then like I said, then we're gonna get into the Xbox conversations and DSP gaming or wings. DSP all the way, man. The king of hate, dark side Phil, right? All the way, right? All the way.
You know, and then they delayed it. So to me, it's like, yeah.
Oh, my favorite fanboy to react to. Probably Reforged, to be honest with you, right? I do like Hat Guy as well, but I also like Harmon Smith, right? That nigga's pretty funny as well, man. It's been funny. It's been funny. I also like Marlon as well, right? I mean, there's a whole bunch of funny ass fanboys, man. What up, Angry Vigilante Show, man? Good to see you, dog.
I could totally see them starting production on the PlayStation 6 in 2027. That doesn't mean they have to release it that year.
Right, put it like this. I think this guy is the closest to like really being a lolcow, right? Like when I see the shit that he says and when he like snorts and everything like that, I'm like, oh my god, this guy is ridiculous. Like I really do think this guy could be a lolcow one day.
That was another reason why I thought this gen might go a little bit longer. And Hidden Siryu with a 10 bomb gets us to 478.
Yeah.
I now owe you guys a member. Thank you so much for doing that. Woo. Hidden Siryu. Every 25, I gift one back. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
As soon as we hit 500, Friday night unlocks. And everybody right now, if you are currently a member of this channel, if you're a member plus or VIP, you're in that total already. That's why the total is so high already. So make sure and upgrade if you haven't already to member plus or VIP, because today the green room returns, and if you want to watch the green room, you gotta be a member plus or above.
Still going. Oh man.
But yeah, the first
I think X-Vault annoys Sigs the most with his outdated takes. Oh brother, X-Vault, I slick be getting heat. That boy be saying dude. He is crazy because the thing that pisses me off with him, because all these niggas, they cry about the Salt guy, But this motherfucker tries to act like he makes salt content. I'm like, brother, you're a fanboy, right? You're a salty ass fanboy. That guy is goofy.
Year or two was tough. Aaron Wright adds to the total with a renewal. Thank you so much for 37 months and a member. Plus, I have zero issues with the PS6 releasing in 2030. I do think 2030 is a little too late. I think them starting production mid-2027 and not shipping until late 2028 is totally...
Okay, all right. So now's when we get into a little bit of the Xbox handheld conversation, right? I'm going to see what you guys think about this, right? We actually get a little bit of gaming news here, or at least a little bit of opinion, right? Let's see what you guys think about this conversation, right?
Question here submitted by Bumblepants. Have you seen the articles about Brandon Sanderson talking to AAA devs about licensing Mistborn for a game? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. He's a very, very gifted author. I don't know.
Dreamcast guy hates Xbox, but we all know PlayStation dead, eh? Well, what about the console sales, right?
100 pages or so into the third book in the Stormlight Archives. He's a very good author. But, I think making his books into games would be potentially really cool. It could also be terrible. I mean, anytime you take something like that and turn it into a movie or a game, it can go pretty bad. When the crypto miners were buying up all the good GPUs, that game makers make their games easier to run.
Yeah, X-Vault be farming salt for himself. X-Vault is so weird, dog. So weird. And it's crazy because, that's what I mean by, PlayStation is popular, right? Because, even though he is dog shit at Salt, bro, his shit still be getting views and everything. That's why I say shout out to him. At least he has, the courage to be bold with his dog shit take. But it is crazy. He be just up there salty, seething, right? And he plays his shit back and edits, puts a little transition. I'm like, there's no way, dog.
Yeah, game makers didn't really respond to that.
With that dusty-ass mic of his, and then don't even get me started on his mic. It's so dusty. It's crazy.
Yeah. Question here from Assumed Parasite. How high do you think the Xbox handheld is going to cost once it comes out?
Oh, he asked this question to the wrong person. Look at the look on his face. Wow. I gotta screenshot this shit. I mean, these guys, I tell you, maybe I just have a talent. I mean, dude, I get the best freeze frames. Look, Xbox gets mentioned, right? When Xbox gets mentioned, he gets pissed, right? Okay, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic, but I mean, I don't know. It's very odd that he makes that face. That's all I gotta say, right? Look at him.
How high?
Yeah, see, this is kind of like a trick question because he was one of the people, I don't know if you guys remember, right? We documented this. He was one of the people who said that the handheld that Xbox came out with is not an Xbox, right? So now this is kind of like a win-win, right? Damn, he looked triggered. Yeah, because this is why he looks triggered, because he doesn't know how to assess this. Because in a way, he doesn't even really want to call it an Xbox handheld because it's a ROG handheld, right? A PC, right? So, but we'll see. But you'll see the avenue that it was actually going down.
Do you think the Xbox handheld? What do you mean? Do you mean their own handheld as opposed to the one they
see? Do you mean their own handheld? Yeah.
Asus? I don't know. Their own handheld got shelved. I think indefinitely. I don't know if they ever come out with their own handheld. I don't know.
Now, granted, I did hear that it got shelved, right? I think I was listening to Marlin Gaming Nation, right? I think Sarah Bond was talking about how what's it called? They decided to shelve it or to delay it or whatever the fuck. But I thought they said that they planned on doing it in the future, whatever the hell that means.
I don't know. Their entire outlook.
Yeah, and my mama told me keep making that face and it gets stuck like that. Shout out to Day Reezy. Oh, man, that boy Eminem is killing shit, dog.
Hardware, I think, is in flux. I wouldn't take anything to the bank other than probably Project Magnus. Outside.
Oh, but I thought you said that you were I thought you said you were trusting the word on the street, and I thought you said that it was going to get canceled, right? But now you're saying that Magnus is going to come out. Okay.
Out of that, Microsoft bringing their own hardware that they have made to the market. Oh, buddy, I wouldn't.
Their own hardware. Listen to this shit. Oh, he's so salty about the ROG Ally.
I wouldn't take anything to the bank other
it's
than
laced in there.
Magnus. Outside of that, Microsoft bringing their own hardware that they have made to the market. Oh, buddy, I wouldn't place any bets on any of those horses.
Xbox bad, dude. Sweat.
They internally put it on hold.
Oh.
And I believe.
Oh, so you know it's on hold. So you know that the official rumor or whatever, and this is what I'm saying, right? It's one thing if you didn't believe rumors and like articles and all that shit, right? That would so much kind of be base, right? You're like, man, I don't trust none of these clowns, right? But you be out here running word for word with all that they say, right? You be talking about the shareholders and the earning reports and all this shit, and what is Herman Holst signaled and whatnot, right? So you know what Sarah Bond has said officially, right? But you're still gonna go with the word on the street.
Both Tom Warren and Jez Corden were like, yeah, it's probably never coming out.
Oh, and again, so now we trust Jez Corden, right? Now we go with Jez Corden, right? This is what I'm saying to you. They choose when they want to listen to Jez Corden, right? They will use Jez Corden like a source whenever it's convenient for them. Let Jez Corden say that he heard that PlayStation was gonna start doing PC ports day and date. He would laugh himself out that goddamn chair. He wouldn't trust that shit for half a second.
Said that they're like, as far as they could tell, the vibe they got, from their sources were like, no, that thing ain't coming.
And
out.
you see, and you guys know, I've said since day one, right? You guys know how I feel, man. Fuck them sources, nigga. I don't trust none of them, right? Now, I don't have a problem with, Tom Henderson or whatever the fuck, but, nigga, I don't trust none of these sources, right? That's a detective sees none of these niggas, right? I always have made it a point to laugh at these guys, right? I'll just listen to what they officially say, right? And if it comes to fruition, it comes to fruition. If not, I think you look more goofy going with rumors and leaks, but I know that they'd be slow on news, and you niggas like to run with it, especially when it's Xbox bad. So you know that it's on hold, but you're gonna say that it's canceled because of the vibe that Jez Corden got. Like, I mean, this thing is silly. Bro, the cope, the gaslighting, amazing. Brother, we're halfway into this shit, right? I'm telling you, it's gonna heat up.
Like, I think the hardware plans, I think Microsoft's hardware plans are in flux. I don't think anything is concrete. The only thing that seemingly
there we go.
is still coming.
See, and this is what I mean. So then how come the other day, right? And I'm so glad that I documented it. I called it the lies of Lono. So how come the other day, why were you acting so brand new, right? When people were telling you on Twitter and you got upset, people were saying that you were going around saying the shit was canceled like you did, but you tried to pretend like you didn't. You said you were believing the word on the street. And that's when I said, you don't care about your credibility because you'll go with anything, right? You love spreading misinformation. That's why this whole question shit, that's what I find funny about people, about him asking you that question or you asking people to ask you questions, right? Because all you'll do is just mislead them and lead them astray, right? That is your main objective, right? Because you don't care about games. You don't care about hardware. You just want to glaze PlayStation.
And there's enough smoke around it to really be like, yeah, that thing still exists. Is Magnus. Yeah.
Magnus. Yeah.
Pushing hardware.
Yeah. Magnus. This is what I mean. It has enough smoke around it. Now, mind you, they've had Sarah Bond come out and say it. They've had that one Asian woman, right? Not trying to be rude. That one Asian woman with AMD come out and say some shit, right? Like, they've literally said they're going to make the shit, right? The only thing that said that they weren't was some Reddit rumors. And he spiraled off and said, I tried to warn you and everything off that NeoGAF shit. I mean, yeah, just the lies of Lono. Yeah, that's what it will always be.
Third parties. Yeah,
Hey, Lies of P was a fucking banger, by the way.
Have a handheld. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, then be quiet.
Jez was.
If you don't know, then be quiet. And now, listen, now he's running with Jez Corden, right?
Jez was literally on a podcast recently and was just like, the future of them pushing hard with hardware is just over. It's just that just doesn't exist anymore. And I think that's really, really easy to see. I don't think what he's saying is that outlandish. I think
And it's just like, okay, and that's fine, all right? So the next time, when I see Jez Corden saying some shit, right, we'll see if Lono runs with it. Because I guarantee you somewhere, I can put it on a damn bingo card, somewhere along this year, Jez Corden's going to probably say some shit and Lono's going to disagree with it. And watch how quickly Jez Corden becomes unreliable. Don't trust anything he says. Like, this guy is funny, man.
Very reasonable observation to be like, this just is not a priority for them anymore. It just isn't.
It just isn't, yeah.
It's expensive. It's not their core competency. It's not what drives them. It's not what drives their profit in the market. What's going to drive their profit in the market is publishing games, mobile,
making games,
and AI and microtransactions. Like, those are the big
AI
things they're focusing on. I would, if you listen to what they're saying and what they're targeting and what they're talking about,
if you listen to what they said. But if you listen to what they said they put it on hold, right? Now, granted, like I said, if I was them, right, and that's what I mean. But at the same time, I don't even like really doing that shit because, like, really, what the fuck do I know? I mean, honestly, I don't think it would really make sense for them to make their own, right? They already have their own with the ROG Ally, even though, Fanboys will sit there and say the shit's not an Xbox, even though it has Xbox all over it. I don't really think there's a point in them making one themselves, right? Because, I mean, what is it? My question would be, what would it provide that the Asus one doesn't, right? What would be the point? Unless they're going to change the design of it or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, it's just funny, right? How look at what they're saying. Yeah, let's look at what they're saying. You're literally saying don't go off of what they're saying, right? Like that's what's so funny.
None of what I'm saying right now is Xbox bad or Xbox hate.
Yes, it is.
I'm telling you as a consumer, it's pretty clear what they're signaling.
What they're signaling. Oh, brother. You don't have to go off of what they're signaling, right? They gave official statements, and that's what I'm saying. Put on the conspiracy hat, right? Maybe you have some statistics, some data, right? I say all the time, the fanboys, they know more than the corporations themselves, right? And who knows? Maybe you'll be right. Put on that conspiracy hat and say, they said that they put it on hold, but I don't trust it. I don't trust dirty stinking Microsoft. They ain't gonna make no more hardware, right? They just invested in AI, right? Just talk that shit.
When they bought AB,
yeah, unless you could somehow put an Xbox disc in it or something. Like, yeah, what would be the difference between the ROG Ally? That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't do this shit, right? It'd be one thing if he was saying shit like that, and I'm not even trying to be like biased, like, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I can understand saying there's really no purpose for one, but if you're gonna go off of what they said, go off of what they said.
They're signaling that they're going to turn into a third-party publisher, and it was called
like PlayStation
hate and fear-mongering, and then it came to be. And now if you make predictions, it's labeled the same thing. Listen, you got to get to a point where you realize the company is changing.
Yeah. Just like how PlayStation was changing when they put a game on the Xbox, people told you they were third party, and you said you got to wait and see what's the signal, right? You said you had to wait for a signal. You said you were going to wait for the earning report, wait till you heard something, right? And we documented that as well, right? Had you looking at the book, confused, you didn't know what multi-platform was, right? It's funny that you say that, right? Yeah, looking for a signal, literally looking for a signal. You guys remember that arc? That was crazy, right? I mean, it was insane.
That's not good or bad. That's just the reality. And then you've got to make a decision as a consumer. It was clear that Nintendo wasn't prioritizing.
There we go, hiding behind Nintendo.
A high-level performant machine. It was clear from moment one when the Switch 2 marketing hit, they were not saying, oh, this is a high-performant machine.
Look at the angle switch.
This is some crazy, super strong device. No, it was like, yeah, and I remember telling people, that's not going to be where your third-party experiences live if you got a PC or a PlayStation or an Xbox. That wasn't Nintendo hate either.
Xbox been multi-plat for 8 to 9 years. Multi-plat. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
That was just calling
when they started putting their games on PC.
Strikes. It was like, look, you can clearly tell the way they're marketing this. Microsoft is clearly signaling that some of these things are just not the focus anymore.
Yeah, they're signaling it.
That's a pretty tepid hot take.
Very tepid hot take. Why he changed his angle all of a sudden? To provide more value.
That's a pretty tepid hot.
Yeah, y'all are cracking me up. Tribal Chief says, ponies love to pay full price for old Xbox games because the boys are starving for games. Hey, like I said, I say it all the time. When I seen them niggas buy Sea of Thieves, I said, God damn. I said, man, these niggas are starving, right? Just like your precious PlayStation, they're literally following Xbox's footsteps. Y'all even having the same cope as the Xbox with the console. That's exactly what they're doing. It's exactly the same. And that's why you would have thought the way that they were talking shit with like the Just 4 games. That's why I say just live service games. The way they were talking shit about the Xbox games, you would have thought they would have had self-awareness. But no, they're just so cocky, right? And that's why I think at this point, like they're it's just arrogance at this point, right? They just have built these talking points and they refuse to pivot. Like they're gonna dig deep to them. I just don't get it.
They're just like, yeah, that just isn't. It's just not our. That's not our focus. I mean, if you remember, I said they're gonna move day and date to Ultimate, and then they did. I said they're gonna raise the price, and then they did. Like, when you make
I mean, all prices are going up. I do think it's some bullshit that they raised the price, but I mean, everybody was saying that the price was going to go up.
a prediction, like when you make that many predictions about a brand and it all comes true, I guess you could say I'm just getting lucky. Or you could say these tea leaves are in the shape of an arrow. The market tea leaves, the share.
Well, that's the thing, though, Lono, because when I show you the Sony tea leaves, right, you don't have this clarity, right? Then all of a sudden, now you want to go to the earning reports and everything, right? Like, it's just, it's crazy for me.
Shareholders calls, listening to Satya and Adela talk. Homie, these tea leaves are in the shape of an arrow. They're pretty dadgum easy to read. They really are. I mean,
yeah, Xbox
you
bad.
Make your decisions as a consumer. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
You know what? And I agree. I agree, Lono. I'm reading the tea leaves, and the tea leaves say Xbox bad.
This is just not the priority for them anymore.
Yeah, Xbox bad.
And when you got guys who have been covering the brand longer than I have been variety gaming coverage, because for 5 years I was Destiny coverage. Yo, Siege Master.
I love how he brings that up.
Bumps the line. He wants the first 20 bomb of the week.
And he begs. And he gets a little beg in there.
He wants the first 20 bomb of the week to secure.
Yeah, the first 20 bomb of the week. I gotta stop hitting the gas before I react to this dude. This dude be cracking me the fuck up.
That 500. We'll see if he can bait anybody.
See if he can bait anybody. Pause.
Like
pause when they're in there trying to bait people.
Everything I've said in the past couple of minutes is
Xbox
literally
bad.
designed for you as the consumer to be like,
Xbox bad.
Maybe I should pay attention to this.
Yeah.
And
Xbox bad.
Maybe I shouldn't be super duper confident in them bringing out their own handheld.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah, Xbox bad, dude.
Magnus is like the only real hardware effort we're going to see from them. And even then, that's not going to be a push to be the new game in town. It's just going to be another option for you to engage with their ecosystem.
Yeah, it's not going to be anything special. The first console that's going to be open. Now, granted, it's just going to be a PC, right? But I mean, they're saying it's going to have backwards compatibility. So who knows, right? If they can keep up their end of the bargain and making it fully backwards compatible, it might be neat or whatever, right? But to Lono, yes, it's not gonna. It ain't gonna be hitting on shit, right? It ain't gonna do Nathan.
If you're okay with that, if that's good for you, I think the Magnus is going to be a good device. For some people, it'll be better than the Steam machine. For others, it'll be too expensive. But you have to determine as a consumer what you think is the best choice based on.
Yeah, PlayStation's my anthem. Yeah, that's all I'm hearing too. Say common knowledge and then act as if he was the smartest guy in the room. I know.
Of your needs and what you want. Me being able to have Steam in my living room is a huge win. For you, you might be like,
yeah, then you would have been had it in there. You could have been had Steam in your living room.
I don't really care about that. It all depends on the consumer. There are going to be people that think the Steam machine is a joke and a waste of time, and they're going to think the Magnus is great. There are going to be people that think the exact opposite. There are going to be people that don't buy either device, and they're just happy with their
to have a
Nintendo.
PlayStation.
I mean, every consumer is different. But to react to every prediction about Xbox as if it's like hate or calling them bad, that reaction just doesn't make any sense to me. To me, it makes sense to right now. As I said, I've got a video on the channel where I said proceed with caution. Proceed with caution when they drop.
Yeah, proceed with caution. This is what I'm saying. You told him to proceed with caution with the Magnus, right? And from what I'm saying, right, I'm just talking about hypothetically what it sounds like. It hasn't even been announced. We haven't even seen what it looks like. But if it's going to be open platform, you're going to be able to access more storefronts or whatever. I think that'd be a W for someone that's on console, scared to go to PC or whatever. I always say that custom PC is the route to go, but I think that shit would be a W. But you told him to proceed with caution, nigga. But when that Scam Pro came out, you bought two. One for your office and one for the living room. Like, buddy, you're a PlayStation fanboy.
Pop that trailer, and Sarah Bond says, we want Windows to be the biggest platform for gaming, and they start showing their, the handhelds with Asus and stuff. I said, you really should proceed with caution. This brand is
and that's when I started talking about this shit. You know what's so funny, bro? Oh my god, what? Fuck it. We got some time, right? Why not, right? I'll show you guys this shit. This shit is gonna make you guys laugh, right? At least I think it will. Let me go all the way fucking back, right? Yeah, you did not like that shit one bit, brother. 1 second. Literally, the first video I ever made talking about this shit. The first video I ever made talking about this shit was me discussing Reforged Gaming crashes out over Xbox handheld. That's when I knew I started having to document this shit. When I seen that shit come out, I said, oh, I knew these niggas were gonna cope. And boy, was I right. Boy, have you niggas been coping over this shit. I mean, god damn, right? And I know when that Magnus comes out and it's Xbox hardware. What up, Eldrick? Good to see you, man. He's been a member for 4 months, man. What's happening? Good to see you, dog. When that Magnus comes out, right? You know, if it comes out, if you believe the word on the street, and there's Xbox hardware and it's running the PlayStation exclusives, oh, I know you niggas are gonna have a fit. I know you niggas are gonna have a fit. Yeah. W's for Eldrick in the chat. You already know.
Doing the things that the most loyal consumers want them to do. And sometimes that's the way it goes. There are plenty of brands that have done this over the years. There's plenty of companies that have done this over the years. And then you just have to decide what you're going to do in response. You know, maybe you were subscribed to a subscription service because you thought their original programming was awesome. And then you felt like the original programming got bad. Or, you know, maybe you feel like Netflix cancels too many shows or whatever. And then
hey, shout out to It's a Hard Duck Life. He says, man, I have a new edit to make. Oh, yeah.
Cancel. That's just something you always have to do. You always have to assess. Like, is this company continuing to do the things that I want them to do? Or are they continuing to do the things that I value?
Xbox bad. Like exclusives.
Announced the PlayStation 6, and it was going to be a low-performant handheld, and they abandoned doing like a console in the living room that pushes performance.
Oh, but wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. But isn't that what Moore's Law is Dead is saying? That it's going to be a low-power handheld, right? I don't get it, right? Yeah, it's going to be a fun time. Yeah, it's going to be hilarious.
You know, I would be like, huh?
Huh?
Well, I guess it's time to start shopping for a PC. Like,
I thought you have a PC.
You see, like, if they completely abandoned that, like if Nintendo completely abandoned the Switch and their next device was a cell phone and they leaned heavily into mobile games.
So this nigga's on the PS5 Pro for the power?
And mobile MMOs and gachas. I'd be like, I'm done with Nintendo. I don't want anything to do with that. If a game company or a game developer or a publisher or a platform completely changes their identity and their focus and what they deliver, I think it's completely reasonable to be like, yeah, I'm done.
I mean, they have consoles, right? They make games. They're going to continue to make hardware. I mean, is he talking about the fact that they're third party, right? PlayStation's third party. All right, like when does this guy look at the company that he glazes, right? I don't get it.
I'm going to go somewhere else to get what I want out of the market.
Yeah, snort.
People act like they're crushing on Xbox and can't see any of the red flags. All of us are like, she's an axe murderer, but they refuse to see it.
Yeah, not a PlayStation channel, by the way.
Well, I don't even know if it's that they refuse to see it. I think I've noticed a lot of the more Xbox loyal guys have basically kind of thrown the towel in on the fight, and they're like, yeah, this is it. This is over.
Oh, the thrown the towel into what fight? This is what I'm saying. Just as this guy is a console warrior, and all of this started over the guy asking his opinion about the Xbox handheld, right? And all he's done is somewhat just cope and seethe about the shit that he's experienced, right? With his conversations around these topics.
They're not going to do any of the stuff we were kind of hoping. There's no comeback story here that, Satya is going to take things in a direction.
No comeback story.
The loyalists aren't going to like. And a lot of them have just admitted that. I think there are spectators on the side who really, really liked the console war, and they liked making fun of people in the console war. And so now if you talk about Xbox...
Yeah, when you do the Xbox bad. Xbox bad.
It seems to be the way things are going.
Yeah, Xbox bad. See, and now he's throwing shade, saying that there's people on the sidelines, right? Who just We're just instigating. I mean, listen, you middle-aged grown men will just get up here and Xbox bad. And I'm just saying, you guys like to pretend like you're reporting accurately on gaming news, but you're not, right? You're not at all. You niggas are just console war. You guys are just fanboys.
They don't seem to really have a whole lot of, velocity or inertia within hardware. It doesn't seem to be something that they're working on or focusing on outside of Magnus. Well, they'll classify
outside of Magnus. What does that even mean? So they are making a new console, hybrid, whatever the fuck, but they're not working on hardware.
It is hate and say, well, you're hating on Xbox. It's like,
yes.
I actually don't think so. I actually think they're going to bring something to the market that would appeal to
Xbox bad
than like a handheld, like if they bring Magnus. And especially if it's performant and if it does a good job.
Xbox
I
bad.
think there are a lot of consumers that are not going to like that direction.
Yeah, Xbox bad. Yeah.
I don't think Satya
Xbox bad.
gives a crap about hardware with the AI push. That's the other thing that I think people need to be keenly aware of, and that's not unique to Microsoft. I think there's going to be a
Now, I do think the AI push is legit, but I mean, we're seeing that everywhere, right? But, Xbox bad.
lot of companies that chase the green, and they're like, let's go after AI, and they'll completely change their focus and their priority.
So what is PlayStation 6 working on other than the PS6 then? That's a good question, right? Because, with Moore's Law is dead, they talk about the goddamn handheld and everything, right?
As a company, I think that's going to happen quite a bit over the next couple of years.
And the Series,
fear-mongering. I think
you guys remember they had the PlayStation Series S leaks coming out.
That's just an easy prediction to make. You can already see it kind of happening. There's always another war. They're going to turn to PC Master Race, guys. Well, I mean, in general,
they're going to turn to PC Master Race, guys. See, this is what I'm saying. He's literally hearing
we need war.
And he's literally discussing it in stride, right? He's not getting taken aback, appalled. He's not laughing or anything.
Well, I think that people do that. I think that, people switch teams and then they,
switch
they cheer for that
teams.
team. We see it in sports too.
Switch teams.
To me, I think it's...
Oh, we know you would never switch teams. You're Team Corporation, right? You're Team Corpo, right? Team PlayStation, right? That's your ride or die. And no cheat code could ever make you switch sides. What goofy shit, right? Not a console warrior, by the way.
More about making sure consumers are aware of what's happening. You
don't care about that.
Aware of what Satya is setting his sights on. He's in charge. And I think that it's important for consumers to kind of know what the trajectory of the company is, because then you're...
So then why do you spread misinformation?
You're going to make decisions based off of that.
What about with a PlayStation? Why are you going to tell them about how exclusives are pretty much extinct, right? How all the games go over to PC and really they're not exclusives, right? Do you make sure that the consumer is informed on that, right? And nope. You say, oh, there's no signals pointing to that, right? Even though all the tentpole titles are on PC.
I think that's what consumers should be doing, is making sure you're paying attention to these things. That's why I've always said the thing to listen to is listen to the CEOs, listen to the shareholders, because listen to those shareholders' calls. That's where they signal change. That's where they signal
well, the vice president ironically said that you guys were, and I say you guys, but he don't work for PlayStation, was saying that PlayStation is moving away from a hardware-centric business model.
Direction. That's where those things get talked about.
What is that off of? What off of? What exactly are you talking about? I'm not sure.
Not a marketing campaign, not a commercial, not a podcast.
Yeah, not marketing.
Where you say just 4 games.
Oh, just 4 games.
Call.
Just 4 games.
I think that's where you get the best info. If you're wanting to be
not a console warrior, right? This isn't Xbox bad.
Informed about what's going on. Not every consumer wants to listen to a dadgum earnings call. I get it. They're not exactly a thrilling experience.
No consumer wants to listen to a fucking earnings call, dog. That's what I'm saying. You're not a casual dad, right? This is sad. Is Concord considered a tentpole title? Oh, well, that's live service, dude. Live service doesn't count. You should know this.
Let's see here. Another question. So that discussion was sparked by this question here about the Xbox handheld from Assumed Parasite. Question here from the OA. What are your expectations or wishes for the PSSR2 release this year?
Uh-oh.
I mean, obviously, you want it to look better and improve and be awesome and make games look better and...
Nope. Not happening.
All right, here goes. Now let's listen to how he speaks about PlayStation.
And run nicer.
Pisser.
you know, I also kind of hope that PlayStation does a better job with the quality assurance. You know, if a game is going to leverage their tech and do a bad job, there needs to be some kind of a consequence. Not like punitive, but like, hey, if you're going to leverage PSSR 2 and do a bad job and, you know, make us and our hardware look bad, we're going to take the label away until you fix these things.
Make us. You mean you on your PlayStation fanboy channel, right? When you try to brag about the PS5 Pro and pretend like it's not a scam. Yeah, time to Glade Pisser. Yep, watch this.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I think that if you put out your game or you roll out an update for your game, okay, and you say, yep, we are PS5 Pro enhanced, we're leveraging, we got a PSSR 2 mode that you can run.
Yep.
If it looks
and you guys actually fell for that shit?
Looks bad, and the quality assurance is bad.
Yeah, you got scammed. You got scammed. Thanks for the money, dummies, right?
I think the label should disappear until it's fixed.
Nope. Not happening.
Right, especially after you downloaded this. Come on, Lono, you know this. Yeah, and you got sold on that PS5 Pro Enhanced mode from Mark Cerny, right? You spent $700 and you did it twice. You bought one from your living room and one for your office, right? And what a scam, right?
I think that's a level of consumer protection that PlayStation should take serious. If I go to the storefront and I'm a consumer that has purchased your most expensive console, and I go to the storefront and I got PS5 Pro Enhanced games, and one of those games has got PSSR 2 or whatever they're calling it. They might not even call it PSSR 2. Let's just say it's got a PSSR mode, and it runs like crap, and it looks bad.
Yeah, per usual.
I think you should protect me from that. I think you should remove the label. And I would go to them and be like, oh, it's not PS5 Pro Enhanced.
Why would they do that?
Another thing I think they should do, I think...
Yeah, why would they do that? Don't you know that they just want your...
money?
Right? Don't you get it?
Every single person who owns a PS5 Pro, I should be able to play the PS5 version if I want. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, now that is scandalous. That's what really makes it a scam. You can't even turn that shit off, right? And we've seen you beg for it before. DLSS 4.5 today for all RTX GPUs. A pisser is a joke. Yeah, I've been hearing about that DLSS 4.5 for real. Marlon was talking about that shit, right? 3 to 6 times the frames, right?
You pushed out that crappy update. It broke stuff. Game looks bad. Until you fix it, we're going to remove the PS5 Pro Enhanced label, and you need to let people use the PS5 version of the game.
Wow, this brother bought a fucking PS5 Pro, and here he is again asking for a way to turn it off, right? It sounds like you need to get on PC if you want those options.
That's difficult to balance a subjective line on how will they leverage an API.
And look at that. His chat is already defending PlayStation. He overstepped his bounds. How dare you criticize PlayStation, Lono?
I don't know. At the very least,
it's almost like you act like you advocate for the consumer over here, right? Now you know that's not what you do.
I'll say this.
Go ahead.
If they don't want to be like nanny state over their storefront and the label, so be it. That could be a logistical nightmare. All right, fine. All
right, fine. What? So you're okay with them telling you that the shit is PS5 Pro Enhanced, even though that shit ain't hitting on Nathan, the PS5 version plays better. Okay. And then on top of that, you don't have a way to turn it off. Insane.
Let me play the non-PS5 Pro version. If these guys come in here and they screw it up and it's running like crap, I should just be able to turn it off. Why can't I do that? I'm on a PS5 Pro that can play a PS5 version of a game. I can play a non-PS5 Pro Enhanced version of a game right now if I want to. Give me that version.
Nope.
Not happening.
Not happening. Imagine being in your 40s and still partaking in console wars and chilling. I know, it is insane. I mean, this is the second time he's been very vocal about the option to turn off the pisser. That's how you know that it's a scam. Right? Yeah, shill out them funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
That's how you know that it's a scam. And this will be the first guy who gets so butthurt whenever someone calls that shit a scam.
So that I can avoid poor implementation of PSSR. Again, that's a very
does he get any memberships after he said this? I'm not too sure. I'll have to look over the notes again.
That's a very easy way to protect the consumer. Devs should not be removing access to the base version. Yeah, that's my issue with it. Is like, well, now I'm locked into this version. Like, let's imagine that Jedi 3 comes out, like Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and then Jedi 3 comes out. And these guys do something that's crappy with PSSR. But the people on the standard PS5 are like, I'm having a great time. I'm not having any trouble at all. You want to make my blood boil? That's a real quick way to do it. I'm going to be ticked off. I'm like, what? I can't play the PS5 version? I gotta play the PS5 Pro version that's screwed up.
Oh, yeah, that's what you paid for, right? And that's what you glaze. You talk about equality and everything. Yeah, and now your blood's boiling because now you're stuck having to play the PS5 Pro. If this isn't the craziest, this is what I'm saying. I had to come on here and document this. If this isn't, I mean, this is one of the pony leaders straight up saying that he wish he could turn that shit off.
By developers that when Survivor came out, it took them like 4 months to fix the dadgum game.
The dadgum game.
It's literally just a settings issue. Yeah, I think that's what PlayStation should do. I think it should be like, listen, you just need to give people the ability to access the base version if they want. They should just go into the settings and be like, give me the standard PS5 version.
Nope. Not happening.
And that's what you get, Lono. I'm usually not like that, but in this case, yes, that's exactly what you get. As much as you want to mislead people and tell them that they should get a PS5 Pro instead of getting into PC, right? When they're spending that much money. So now you're stuck with that PS5 Pro version. And newsflash, Sony doesn't give a shit about you. They're not going to fix it.
This seems like a very reasonable ask. If I'm being unreasonable and I'm expecting PlayStation to be like, hey, that version of PSSR or that implementation is buggy and bad, we're going to take away the label. Okay, that might be unreasonable. That might be an overreach. I'm willing to...
Well, I mean, once you've already handed them over the money, you know what I mean? They've already got your goddamn money, right? What's the incentive for them to do any? That sounds like work, right?
Admit that.
They're already working on the PlayStation 6. They know you're going to get out here and shill that shit.
What I'm not willing to admit is that you should just be taking options away from the consumer that has spent more money, and then I can get stuck with a bad version of a game. I think what I'm saying is totally reasonable.
And the funny thing is, it is totally reasonable, but you're the main person who defends the PS5 Pro. Right? Where is all of this whenever you want to sit here and try to put that shit up against PC, right? Just the other day, I think he was showing Austin Evans, I think the guy's name is, and he was like, I'm telling you guys, the PS5 Pro, it's a good entry. Instead of PC gaming, it's closing the gap between PC. Right? And now this is how you really feel, right? And that's what I'm saying. That's why your boy 6, I'm just sitting back documenting, right? Because I know the truth will always come to light.
You know they can do it. It's not like a technical impossibility.
Yeah, this mere conversation is an insane self-report of the Pro bring a scam. Yeah, how can he not see that? No self-awareness. And that's why your boy 6 is here to document it, right? Because I will catch this type of shit, right? I will, always, right? And he doesn't understand just how damning this shit is. This is what I'm saying. This is why it's insane that that he gets all snarky and shit like that. That's the main thing I say about this guy, right? I don't even think that he's like just a flat out idiot, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is.
You do it right now. You can do it right now. I can install a game.
And you can tell he think he going off too. All he's doing is just making himself look extremely stupid for the way that he has been running super defense force for this fucking PS5 Pro. That it seems like, because it doesn't seem like this is a one-time thing. It seems like this is an occurrence that happens to him multiple times. You know what I mean? So that's why he has all this animosity or whatever. And I think that's warranted because he got fucking scammed. But instead of just admitting it, right? This is what he do. Yeah, he keep kissing his mic. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's making love to that goddamn mic, right? I bought a PS5 so my brother could play Ragnarok on release. They haven't touched it since. They completed the first playthrough. So he's legit just been collecting dust and running Netflix since. Yeah, I mean, shit. Run Netflix on it, right?
On my system that is not...
Wait, at least you got it for GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Not PS5 Pro Enhanced. It's a PS5 game. It's a PS5 version of the game, and it runs just fine. Just let me go into the settings and turn it off.
Nope.
That's all you got to do. What's the big deal?
No. But you don't want to tinker in the settings, right? Isn't that what you guys said? You don't like tinkering in the settings, right? That's PC Master Race. You don't want to tinker with the settings. You just want to plug and play, dude. Right? You don't get no damn settings, right? You glaze that, right? That's what you guys have been fighting for, right? You don't want no settings.
I don't understand.
my settings. You don't want no settings. You don't want to tinker.
Have a version that I can go download. I mean, that's obviously a little bit more strenuous. Then I've got to go and grab, like, I've got to go download the game all over again. But at the very least, I'd have a choice.
Yeah, I thought you guys didn't like choice. I thought you didn't like options and settings, right? My settings and updates and whatnot. Neither of us care about GTA either. Damn.
At the very least, I'd have a choice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What happened to plug and play, Lono? Oh, you see how that plug and play should go right out the window. I thought you guys wanted to plug and play.
I take so much issue with people saying that there's no issue with the base PS5, but there's an issue with the PS5 Pro. As someone who owns both, saying the base PS5 version is fine is broken. I don't understand what you're saying, Corey. You're gonna have to try again. That doesn't make any sense.
He told that nigga he got to try again.
I had a friend who downloaded Destiny 2 PS4 version on his new PS5 and was wondering why it didn't look any better. It should like alert you, like, hey, listen, no shade to your friend.
Corey was speaking in Brilliance. He told that guy, he said, I don't know, you're going to try again.
But you have to, like, really intentionally do that, homie. You have to intentionally do that. Like, when you go to...
Yeah, you want choices, Lono. Why do you keep on shitting on PC, which has choices? Oh, because it doesn't have the PlayStation logo,
buy
dude.
a game and you go to download a game, it defaults and says download PS5 version. Like, he had to scroll to the PS4 version and click download on it. Like...
Oh, no, dude.
He might need glasses. He might be an idiot. It could be a combination of both.
Yeah, I'm just going to casually call your friend an idiot, right? Make sure you subscribe to Member Plus, right? I also have some coffee if you want to buy some, right?
Like, come on, bro. They make it a little tough to get the PS4 version. Like, you got to go out of your way for it. You know what I mean? And what's homie doing?
Hey, that's a good point. Count Vladimir also says Xbox now has the choices, but you want to shit on them too. Stay in your corner, Lono, if you want plug and play. That's why I always thought that was funny. If they are going more PC and it's going to be a browser and whatnot, he was literally just talking about this shit, unironically saying, oh, it's a new direction and consumers aren't going to be happy with that. Happy with more choices and more access to more storefronts, right? I mean, shit, on PC, I think that sounds like a benefit, right?
What's homie doing, dude?
Oh yeah, we'll never get rid of the bag shake, never.
I mean, he's eating a few too many gummies before he's can play.
Yeah, get a PC, Lono, and just put the PlayStation logo on it. I like that. Yeah, we've heard that one before.
I think this is the right one. Like, Oh, I know. I'm saying that's why they are taking away the PS5 base version for Pro users. It would just be in the settings, though.
Yeah.
If people run into the base settings, they would complain it doesn't look better. Yeah, you certainly have to protect people from being... Listen, you guys have seen me play video games. I can be an oblivious dum-dum. We can all be the oblivious dum-dum that misses the obvious thing. We can all do it. We've all done it, right? You do have...
doesn't he have a 4090 Ti? Yes, but I believe that's in his streaming rig. That's for his streaming rig, dude.
Protect people from the moment that they are being an oblivious dum-dum, and they just don't see the thing, and they download the wrong thing, and then they're like, this looks like crap, what the frick? And they're angry. You certainly have to protect people from that. You do. But just give me the option in the settings, then. I think that's reasonable. It's likely hard to impose new rules in hindsight. Developers should not make the premium experience have a possibility of something suckier than the standard. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
They shut his ass
down.
They shut his ass down quick. They said, no one asked PlayStation. Developers, support the devs, right? You forgot what side you're on, buddy. Right? You don't get to ask for more, right? You plug and play, dude.
It does come down to the developer. I will say this.
Support them. Support the devs.
It really does come down to the developer. But PlayStation should say, listen, these are our consumers. They bought this device from us. They see the value proposition in a more expensive piece of
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, this guy's a Karen.
Hardware.
This nigga is delusional. There's no way this man is in his mid-40s and he actually thinks that a fucking corporation thinks about him like this.
Want to make sure that you're not setting them up to be frustrated. You need to give them the option to go back to the base version if they would like to. If you don't give them that option and you've implemented something that needs to be polished, fixed, or it's causing issues, then this person is stuck. And this is a premium.
Yeah. Notice size. He's crying about that shit right now. I remember Pisser was forced on, and he was begging for a way to turn it off. Yeah, exactly. And he's crying about that shit now.
Consumer to us, they're spending the most. This person's committed, and you're giving them that experience. The pro should be adding settings options, not taking them away. That's a better way of saying it.
Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. Yeah, so now you guys want options.
It does fall on the devs. I think PlayStation could step in and say, you know what, we really think this should be a standard practice. So going forward, like they don't.
But I thought it would hold back the generation, dude.
Retroactively go and smack people, but going forward, they could say, listen, we really think that you should include the ability to turn it off. And listen, they don't even have to enforce it. They could just say, we highly recommend that you give this as an option to the consumer, because if not, if there's any issues with your implementation, any bugs or problems, it's going to reflect poorly on us as well as you.
Yeah, it is a standard practice. On PC, I always switch off that fucking frame gen bullshit, right? And if the game needs frame gen to run, then it's some bullshit. But I mean, this is hilarious. Look at how he's defending that shit, saying they don't even have to enforce it. Yeah, of course. Give them an easy way out.
You can really protect yourself by giving people the option to turn it off. So that's my answer to that question. Like, what's my hope for PSSR? Kind of my hope for
a whole bunch of copium.
Ported to PSVR 2, just better quality control. One of the reasons I stopped using my PSVR 2, I bought a couple of ports. They were VR games that already existed. They got ported to PSVR 2, and they were really bad ports. And the quality control was terrible. I had a bad time. I was irritated, and it made me stop using it. I was like,
yeah, and we rarely hear about these experiences.
I don't want to keep having this experience. I take all the time to move things around in my living room so I can play some VR, and I play your VR game, and it doesn't run well, and there's glitches, and there's bugs, and there's things not working right. It happened twice in a row, and I was like,
suffer, Lono.
I'm out. I'm not doing this anymore.
Suffer.
I got a backlog. I got games I want to play. I'm not doing this. I'm not messing around with this. I think they should do the same thing with PSSR.
I felt it. That's all I can say. Suffer.
Little bit more due diligence would go a long way.
Yeah, not happening.
So, consumers are not properly protected in the realm of buying video games. We just aren't.
Okay, now listen to this. So now we get into fucking the pisser, not the pisser, but now we get into the refund, and he's gonna start talking shit about Steam refunds yet again. How do we always end up here, right? We always end up here. Time is a flat circle, as they say. He always, as you can see, he's a little bit heated, right? I had to show you guys my context, right? We didn't got Xbox bad out the way. We didn't hit all the bases, right? We're firing on all cylinders, right? I mean, now we bring it home the only way that Lono knows how, right? Because when it comes to shit takes, he's always got another one in him. So now we bring it home with the fucking, just listen to what this guy says about refund policies, right? I don't even want to spoil it for you guys. Like, this will just be better off just for you guys to get this shit just pure, unadulterated.
So, consumers are not properly protected in the realm of buying video games. We just aren't. And I think any movement in that direction is a good direction. I think we should be able to refund games extremely easily.
You can do that on Steam.
On digital. Listen, I'm serious. The Stop Killing Games initiative really exposes this. They got their way. The game companies got their way. You don't own the game. You own a license to play the game. Wonderful.
But don't these guys be talking all the time about, oh, fuck Game Pass. I want to be able to own the game.
That means I can give it back. If you can revoke my license, if you can take the license away anytime you want, great. I appreciate you admitting that you can digitally refund me.
You can get that on Steam.
Take the license.
Right? Oh, and I hear some people say it's like that on Xbox.
It's away. Give me my money back. Your game sucks. Your game's bad. It's buggy. I didn't like it. It's boring. It's not fun. You only played for an hour. I don't care. Give me my money back.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, yeah. We've seen how this happened, right? We've seen this live, right? And I can't believe they did you like that. Like, did they not know who Lono is? Like I said, you emailed in trying to get your refund. He actually called in, and they said...
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
They're like, Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is, right? And they didn't give a shit.
Easiest way to protect the platforms from this becoming a nightmare is you get the money back in the realm of store credit. So they...
I fucking hate store credit. I think store credit is bullshit. Do you guys like store credit? I mean, I feel like store credit's kind of scummy.
Keep the money. They're not sitting here getting like a transactional fee on the credit card every time you refund.
Fuck them. They'll be all right. They can handle that fucking transactional fee, right? What?
Game or buy a new one. But at the very least, you're protected as the consumer from being stuck holding the bag of a crap game that shouldn't have come out or isn't ready.
Yeah, store credit is not a refund, in my opinion. I think store credit is their way of saying, like, you're going to spend this goddamn money, right? Like, you're going to take a bite somewhere else, right? This is where, order something else, goddammit. We're not letting you leave this this restaurant with your goddamn money. That's how I see that shit. They're saying, sit your ass down. You ain't getting nowhere, right? Yeah, hell no. Store credit is whack. I agree. Like, I can't believe this guy is actually about to advocate for this shit.
You want to see quality on games button up and get better? You want to see a game like Jedi Survivor be like, you know what? We will take 6 more months. You let people refund games, and you're going to see a big difference.
They can do it on Steam, and let's just be honest. PC guys, we buy the most games. And we'll refund that shit in a heartbeat. Doesn't matter. They're still making slop, right? We're in the era of slop, even though you're one of those guys who cries about people calling games slop.
You're going to see a real big...
Yeah, you get Nathan and you liking it. Yep.
Difference in game quality.
McQuality.
Got me thinking about this, and they may be concerned that running the PS5 base version won't double in performance.
Oh, look at this. They're still talking about that goddamn pisser, right? I mean, goddamn, what a deep what a deep conversation, right? They need to leave that shit behind, right?
The 30 FPS mode now runs at 45 mode. That's not a help. I'm not tracking Zoob. You're not that protective if it's not a full refund, though. Store credit is a full refund.
No, it's not. It's not a full refund, right? Because if you decide that you no longer want it, they're not just giving you back your money. Like I said, they're kind of forcing you to still spend that money, or even if, let's say, you don't want anything else, they're like, okay, well, that money's still going to be in this store, right? Like, we're still going to hold on to it, right? They still got their hands on it. It's not a full refund.
It is. Unless you are never going to buy another video game ever in the history of...
Hersher of Job Application says, Sony games for sure are slop. I haven't enjoyed a Sony game since Spider-Man 2018, if I'm generous. Bloodborne in 2015, if I'm being real. I like the first Spider-Man. I like Death Stranding. I like Returnal. I like Days Gone, right? There's a couple of games that I enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, I think they have some good games, but I don't think they're as good as these guys be glazing them.
Life. That is a...
But I don't think that about a lot of games, right? I only feel like there's very few handful of games that are, like, just amazing, right?
Full refund. If I give you $61, game sucks, give me my money back. And they're like, okay, yeah, your PlayStation wallet now has $61 in it. Okay, cool. I can buy another game right now. That to me is a full refund.
That's a good point. Disco Fabio says, pay back money typically to a consumer who is not satisfied with goods or services bought. You ain't getting money back. You're getting another product. Yeah, that is true. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're forcing you to where you're like, you're not getting your money. You're going to buy something else,
That's
right?
Completely legitimate. We don't want to cause...
Get out of here, Cage. Don't spread misinformation and be platitudinous.
Undue harm to these platforms. People start doing the...
Yeah. Marlon did enter the chat. He says, Marlon to Sony, you charge it back. Yeah, what's a donation? You charge it back.
Would start doing their own version of game trials. Buy the game, sucks, give me my money back. And there's a transactional fee. And they buy another game, another transactional fee. Well, what's happening? You're just floating your $70 on game to game to game to game to game, and the platform's just sitting there holding the bag of the transactional fee.
They'll be okay, brother. Like, why do you see? This is what I mean. He is pro corpo first.
Do you know what you want to know what they would do?
Yeah, Steam lets you do the wallet or back to the card. Yeah, I know. I always do it back to the card. This is what I mean. This is who he defends, the corpo.
In that instance, they would just start charging us the transaction fee. That would raise cost for the
negative, right? They don't do that on Steam.
Consumer. I don't think you want that.
How do you know that's what they would do?
That's exactly what they would do. Just give me store credit. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, always got to cry for the companies, right? Like, what is he talking about? Merchants absorb transactional fees all the time at the cost of doing business, as a cost of doing business, but he never had a job, so he wouldn't know. Yeah, that's a good point.
That doesn't bother me in the least. I gave you...
Yeah, Xbox and Steam don't seem to have this problem. Yeah, I mean, what is he talking about?
$70? I think the game sucks or it's buggy or it's bad. Give me my $70 back. Now I can turn around and buy something else.
Consume.
It doesn't hurt PlayStation. It hurts bad games.
Yeah, see, you see what he just said there?
Turn around and buy something else. And it doesn't hurt PlayStation.
Fuck PlayStation, brother. Like, why do you care so much? Like, none of these corporations have ever done anything for you. Like, they're not doing anything for you. Like, anytime you've gotten anything from them, you were giving them money. Why would you give a fuck about hurting PlayStation? They don't care about your pockets hurting.
Bad games. Consumer wins.
Yeah, a second ago, he was pro-consumer. Now back to pro-corpo. Yeah, this is what I mean when he was sitting there saying, I just care about the consumer being informed. No, he doesn't. Not at all.
That's a consumer win if I've ever seen one.
A store credit is a fucking consumer win? That's bullshit.
How is that not a consumer win? Steam doesn't do that?
Night of Cypher says, I'll take the store credit usually, but it's not the same as a refund. It's similar. Hey, I know some people may enjoy that shit, but I don't think it is, right?
You're correct. You're correct.
Yeah, Steam doesn't do that. Let's play that shit back one more time.
Steam doesn't do that?
Yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah, so W for Steam, right? Because it seems like Steam is giving what you low-key want, right? Even though you want to sit here and talk about I'm worried about more corpo, right?
You're correct.
Worried about Sony.
Steam also makes it, there's a couple steps involved.
Literally a couple steps, like 2 to 3 clicks.
You better believe if you could go to your library right now on Steam and right next to install was a button or a little drop down.
Brother, you can literally refund games like it's nothing, right? It is extremely easy to refund a game.
It said refund? I betcha they would start giving store credit instead of just giving you the money back and paying.
So now we just have to make up stuff, right? Like, now we just have to create scenarios. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, hell nah, give me my refund. Not no credit. I agree. I don't know what, listen, I'm not trying to judge anyone, right? I know Night of Cypher likes his store credit, right? I try not to judge, but nigga, I need my money back, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, for real, man. I'm just like, what? Call me crazy, right? I like to be able to take that money because, like I said, I might not want to spend anything over there anymore, right? And I feel like when it's store credit, you're kind of trapped to the store, if that makes sense.
Transaction.
You're trapped in the storefront. And he's saying that's good for the corpo. Nigga, fuck the corpo. Like I said, these corpos are only doing anything for you because you're giving them
money,
right? They don't care about you.
On the credit card.
Yeah, I agree. The refund is always better than the store credit. I agree.
You want to know why? Because they would see a huge spike in refunds if they streamlined it. My contention has always been the ease with which you purchase something should be matched by the ease with which you can refund it. I went to your store.
Disco Fabio says 7 clicks to refund on Steam. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, it takes like literally half a second. It's not, you don't really see anyone complaining about refunds on Steam. It's so easy for him to have this conversation, and this is where he struggles having conversations like this because he's so biased. This is where he's supposed to say, oh, you're right. Steam has the best refund policy. But no, because then that would make PlayStation's refund policy inferior, right? So he has to kind of find some way to like tit for tat, mitigate both of them. It's bullshit, right? He's a shield, so of course he likes store credit. Of course, and now he's saying it to worry about the health of Sony. I think they'll be all right.
I clicked buy, and then I clicked checkout, and then I clicked install. I should be able to click.
Yeah, it's 5 or 6 to buy. Wow.
Refund, checkout.
So not even that much more to buy versus refunding, right?
Complete transaction. Like, it should be just as easy for me to refund the game. I'm telling you right now, if it was that easy on Steam, they might be thinking differently about,
Escanor Flex says, PlayStation doesn't have a refund policy. Yeah, it seems like once you download that shit, it's done.
Doing it in a store credit, because if it was that easy, people would be doing it way more than they do on Steam. Believe it. You got to go to like
believe it. See, now you're just making shit up, right? Like, now you're just making stuff up. And honestly, what does that even have to do with the argument, right? You were sitting here saying that, oh, if people could refund yada yada yada, that it would hurt them because of the processing, the payment processing fees or whatever. someone corrected you and said, hey, Steam gives the full refund. And instead of you just accepting that and saying, yeah, that's a W to Steam, this is what I'm saying. You don't want to talk about that shit. You have to disparage
Help
it.
page and all of that. Those steps are just enough of a deterrent for somebody to be like, yeah, it's $10. Well, I don't care. Or they'll forget. You know it's true. It's just enough of a deterrent that a lot of people probably don't do it.
False. People will get refunds, right?
They might not even be aware that they can do it. There are
I'm pretty sure people know about the Steam refund policy. Like, it's very well known.
Steam user base is pretty big. I wouldn't surprise me at all if a lot of people are like, what?
Oh, yeah, but everybody's just stupid. This is what I'm saying. He thinks he's such a genius, so he swears that, like, the average person is just a fucking idiot. It is so odd. It is so telling how he views other people, right? Because I think he has average intellect shit. I think I do as well. But he thinks that, like, the average person is so fucking stupid that they don't know they can get a refund on Steam, right? But he's a genius. Lono, right? He's a genius. He knows the power of getting a refund, right? Like, what the fuck, right? Didn't we watch him try to refund a PlayStation game and fail one night? Yes, we sure did. That's exactly what happened, right? And they told his ass,
nope, not happening.
And he got upset like a Karen.
You get a refund. Now, the more engaged players, sure, you can do it in 30 seconds. You know exactly how to do it.
So then what are you talking about? Yeah, with Night Rain. Yep, it was with Night Rain. So then what are you talking about? So you can get a refund in 30 seconds. So what are you talking about then? Not no punk-ass store credit, the full refund.
It is. It's a few clicks, but I'm here to tell you, I had to study a book on usability when I worked for a web development company.
Oh my!
The number of clicks.
These guys are locals. When you worked where? This is back when you had a job? What?
It is. It's a few clicks, but I'm here to tell you, I had to study a book on usability when I worked for a web development company. The number of clicks and the drop.
Yeah, a web development company. Okay.
Off you get on engagement, the more the number of clicks. It's crazy, brother. I mean, it's like,
yeah, just trust me, bro.
Click, 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 boom, and that's like a cliff. People just stop. They're just like, you put just enough clicks. Like the number of clicks that it takes you to cancel your subscription to like Netflix or something, there's a science behind it. There is. There's a science behind how many clicks.
Yeah, Reforge is stuck with Night Rain. That is kind of funny when you think about it.
There's a science behind when they
Bro's got a whole game in his library that's just sitting there. He's just stuck with. I could not imagine that shit.
What point do they offer you a deal? The number of, I'm telling you, I read a whole book on like usability.
Yeah, appeal to authority fallacy. Yep.
And like, if the search bar says...
Yeah, it's confirmed he's a bot. Yes, the bot allegations, he's not beating him.
Quick search, people don't use it because they're like, what's quick search? I just want to search. Like,
Strong says, I'll click 199 times to get my money back. Yeah, I know, most people would.
Weird things that happened in usability tests with people that are like, either they...
Yeah, Mr. Vinicius, that sounds like he's bad at his job. Look at him today. Yeah, that's a good point. You should replace Reforge's voice with Hulk Hogan when he says, brother. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Completely disengaged, they stop or they give up. There's entire studies in how it works. And that's why when you go to cancel your subscription service, it's not as simple as 2 clicks. It's usually like 6 or 7. Oh, kill me. I didn't mean to say that one. My daughter would be so happy.
This is the one time he was actually on some casual dad shit, but please cut the cringe. Oh yeah, Marlon used to have a report. Used to have a job. Yeah, and they had a saying at the job that Marlon would work at FedEx where they would say,
"All hands on deck."
Oh man. What a perfect way to end it off. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, holy cringe, right? What's up, PC lovers? That's one thing Steam got on Sony, the ability to make returns. Also, don't do PR work or damage control for a company that's not paying you. PC sucks. RAM costs as much as a PS5. Yeah. There you go. There goes Silver Wolf talking about that's one thing, right? You sure about that, right? You sure it's just one thing? I mean, there's a whole bunch, right? We also don't have to pay to access our internet. That's another one, right? We can also sell the high seas. You know what I'm saying, right? Access to more games. The power, the graphics, settings when it comes to visual performance and everything. I mean, listen, I'd be here all night if I wanted to sit here and tell you about how PC is so much better than any console, right? Not just PlayStation, right? Marlon used to have a job, so that's why he got mad about the chargeback. Yeah, shout out to Silverwolf though. That's exactly why he's mad about that shit. Mods, yeah, true. Oh yeah, I forgot. PS6s won't use RAM. Exactly, right? Or you know, like Digital Foundry said, they got gobs of it, right? They got gobs of it. Oh man, that is some funny shit. That's right. PlayStations don't use memory.
Come on, you should know this.
I should know this, right? That's how you know it's goddamn late, man. Easier emulation of all consoles up to PlayStation 4. Yeah, then you can actually be able to play all the games. I know you guys really care about being able to play all the games. You guys remember that cope with the ROG Ally when they're like, you can't play all the old games, dude. You guys notice how all that shit just went to the wayside, right? I guess we left that shit in 2025, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll bring it back up. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming again. He says, gotta love Silverwolf. We needed that life. Yeah, you know, gotta love Silverwolf. We sure did need that laugh. Right on time, right? That's my fucking dog, right? Hey, he's a wolf. He came in here. He said, man, I get it. He came in there. He was like,
is this where the console losers hang out?
He's like, is this where the PC losers hang out, right? He came in here kicking the door down. Is this where you PC losers are hanging out, right? Started talking shit. He said, we can't all ride the Black Pearl. If we did, the gaming devs would die. Oh, yeah, you're right. Someone's got to support the devs, right? And that's another reason why shout out to Silver Wolf, right? Shout out to you PlayStation guys, right? I'm glad that you guys are supporting the devs. That's why it won't be affected by the RAM price hike. Yeah, that's what it's looking like for sure. Holy shit, man. I mean, god damn. I'm not going to lie to y'all, man. Your boy Siggs is slick tired as a motherfucker, right? I'm slick tired as hell, right? I hope you guys enjoyed the goddamn stream. I'm looking, I'm like, wow, we got 95 people in here. Shit is packed, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. Shout out to Draquan Holmes. Shout out to Silver Wolf, right? Shout out to Mr. Vinicius Blade, Island Boy, man. Night of Cypher, man. I really do appreciate it. Like, I do appreciate all you guys showing up and you know, staying to the end of the show and everything. But I mean, man, your boy Siggs is tired as hell. Goddamn, right? Was great listening to you while editing. Oh, I appreciate it, right? I gotta goddamn post a video, right? I gotta go schedule a video, right? You already know. So we should have some shit up tomorrow, right? Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, we got shit that we need to do, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Shout out to Draquan Holmes, man. You guys already know what it is. I should be able to go live, you know what I mean? You guys know what time it is. You guys know how this goes, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Right, but I hope you guys have a good night. And shout out to Silver Wolf, right? W's to Silver Wolf. That's what's up. No filtering tonight. I mean, man, there's no point in me playing a game for like only 10 minutes, right? And you know I don't get filtered, right? That's very platitudinous of you, Sponge Leader, right? Yep, until next live stream. Very platitudinous, but W's to Silver Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. But your boy says, like I said, I am tired as hell, man. I hope you guys have a great night, man. Until next time, right? We'll see what these guys cope about. Until next time, man. W's to Silver Wolf. W's to everybody, man. Peace out, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal. Until next time,